Hello. Good morning. Are you awake? I am. I could barely sleep. That's right. A bunch of news hit us right as we were in our last hours of the day yesterday. Right? Right. So, what were those last hours about? What had transpired? Not only in the world, but in my own life. So, hi. We are like 2 days away or some shit from me being born and taking over this fucking world. Hi. I'm your archdemon, spit dragon, son of Christ, sent to Earth to rot what you deserve. Oh, you thought it was R-O-T? To hath wrought what ye doth deserveth from thy pence, my friend, thy pence thrown at my behest. I see no more trial. I only see victory on my horizon. My field littered with the blood of your ancestors, not vice versa, my shiny, shiny friend. Great. Hello, and welcome again to the Spit Dragon Show. That's right, it's actually Thespit Dragon. I'm a little too much. I'm a rejected theater kid. So, what the fuck are you? Bang, bitch, because I'm also a winner. A winner! By zero means am I anything that has ever been something worth shit. I've never been crap, right? Ever. Ever. And then, bang! I entered y'all's fucking world. And here I am, and with this small fucking amount of time that I've spent among these debutante Debbies and all these fucking rich kids and shit, I'm already picking you out and saying, that one's bad, that one's good, you're alright, you're fucked up, and you're all part of a fucking clique. And I can start to see that shit develop. So you're the rich kid neponati, and then there's the normal people. And you are seeable. We see you. Neponati. We are paying attention. We're the pores. We will inherit your earth. Once these old boomers and the rich fucks that own everything get out of the fucking way, we will inherit the gaming earth. I am fucking in such a state of anticipatory bliss. I said G, but that was with a B. All right. I am ready for it. I am ready for so much. I just got so many wins in life that I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Happy fucking birthday, Spit. Okay? Thank you. Let's go. Everybody, let's go. This is time. This is the place. And this is where we will remain until our impact is felt.
Gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields the bodies burning.
Quadrix, you're late. You're late, you can't.
The war machine keeps turning.
Yeah.
Death and hatred to mankind. Poisoning their brainwashed minds.
Quadrix has correctly joined the channel.
It's fucking solid. We are sizzed up today. I'm half crying. I'm like ready. I'm so fucking, wow, we won, guys. We won. I'm there. I'm so there. Wow. We won this shit. We did it. Every struggle will pay off.
Politicians hide themselves away.
That's right.
They only started the war. Why shouldn't they go out to fight? They leave that role to the poor. Time will tell on their power and minds, making war just for fun.
Yeah. Just for fun.
Treating people just like pawns in chess.
That's right.
Wait till their judgment day comes. Yeah.
Are you guys ready? I can't even. I can barely wait. This 4 minutes seems like fucking forever. Seems like forever.
Now in darkness,
Forever.
world stops
I am
burning.
forever. I am forever.
Ashes where the body's burning.
Yes.
No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling.
Yes.
On the knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercy for their sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Right. Are you guys ready? Ooh. We win. This is revenge. Okay? This is revenge. It says in the description. This is goddamn revenge. Let's get our wins. All these losses. All these losses. Let's get this shit. Yes. Thank you, fucking puddle pity party, you fucking awesome. Shit. Hi, Bond. Hi, fuck yeah.
URL.
Ooh, I'm so fucking. You are. I am not. My name is not Al. Okay? But that's a good guess. That's a good guess. Okay? That's a good guess. Oh, you are getting ahead of me. You're hold on. Dude. You're no. Okay, so we have made it to the show. Okay. I was gonna play another thingamajiggy, but I deem it completely pointless. I deem it completely pointless. Do you request I go over the wins immediately? Okay, so I almost don't even. I was going to make that a bit, and I was gonna say this. Okay, we're starting, folks. Welcome to the show. Okay, this is win number 1.
Is Ethan Klein's lawsuit against the Hassan orbiters sexist? We're gonna get into it.
And that's when I was just gonna pause and say no, because guess what, guys? He's also suing SeanDaBlack. We'll put that at the top of the show. He's also shooing him in the cunt the fuck out of here. So, guess who's been added to the H3 Ethan Klein fucking lawsuit? Guess who's been fucking added? Guess who's been added to the lawsuit? To make sure that Ethan Klein is not being sexist. So I do want to watch that too. But, oh, look who's been added. Oh, look, they fucking added him. So Diorio posted this last night, and this is why it was hard to sleep. So, good evening. I've been thinking deeply about everything going on, specifically about the accusation that I'm a misogynist for suing 3 women. You are all correct. It's not fair. It's not being fair, okay? I must admit. That's why I've decided to add SeanDaBlack to the lawsuit. Fucking for gender equality, okay? Look at Ethan doing his best leftist game out here, really trying to make sure things are equal across the board, you know, equal rights, right, SeanDaBlack? To the lawsuit for gender equality. Thank you. Sean, be sure to thank all of your snarker friends for their constructive advice. And then get on your knees and blow iDubbbz' fucking cock from the goddamn back as deep as you fucking can. Fucking orklick. Right. Good luck, buddy. Because you're going to have to fucking pick one of them rich man and fucking, please, help me. Oh, help me. So I can't wait for him to pop the fuck up on my anything. If he goes live today, I'm going to be fucking... like, the whole fucking... I'm going to be fucking insane. So, great. Very cool. I'm very happy about this. Diorio, you are very funny. Diorio, you are very funny. So, Nux here posted... so, Diorio is saying, holy fuck. Nux says, oh no, how could this happen? Sean directly replied to Nux... Ain't you got lolly to watch or some? So yeah, bury him under so much fucking rebel, it's ridiculous. Rebel. I can't wait to see him fry. Sean DeCrispy is about to be the fucking situation here. I'm not gonna have to deal with my fucking oppressors. Because, yeah, they're going to get some real fucking good. Shit. Ain't you got a lawsuit to take care of? Or some? Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't even know. The tiniest, easiest W Sean will ever get. Actually, that was against me when he called me H3's least racist fanboy. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Nuxtaku doesn't get enough hate. Excuse me? He's not that bad. Even as a libtard, this guy is fucking... Even as a libtard, I still am at my heart. I can't help it. Even as a libtard, I don't mind Nux. Sean, however, is bad faith trash as a human. Fuck you and him and Hassan and Allah y'all and Allah y'all and Allah y'all, fuck Allah y'all, indefinitely. So here we go. Anyways,
today on The Legal Mindset, we teach you to be your own
judge. Good morning, folks.
Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, living over here in Asia.
Good morning.
And I'm happy to
Chugging
talk
my
about
coffee. I got to turn him down a little. Sorry about that.
Premiere. Now, this is the last one I'm going to do while I'm on vacation. I'm in yet another hotel room, yet another lovely tropical island here in Thailand, enjoying my freedom, enjoying my vacation, having a nice mojito on the beach. But I needed to come and talk about this because this is a discussion I've seen circulating across the internet and also from the mouths of the orbiters themselves. So we're going to get into it today and give a presentation on, is this lawsuit sexist?
Great.
And I'm also going to give you, at the end,
money bag.
a real critique and something that I think
More money in the money bag.
be levied, can be brought against Ethan Klein that is a legitimate critique other than sexism. So let's get into this
That's my
today.
bank.
Of course, as always, I have a lovely presentation for you guys of this lawsuit. So let's start into this. And really, I jumped into this one with Casey Tron. And Casey Tron, as we're all aware, just can't shut up. And one thing that you need to do when you're facing any sort of...
She's doing like the Trump end of it, which is she's saying so much shit that she's like beyond incriminating self, but she's also just... You have to go through his shit because it's all like the same level of like self-incrimination. It's insane.
Legal trouble is shut up, shut up.
That's some Trump
shut
shit.
up. But
She's
she's
doing the
running
opposite.
her mouth.
She's flooding
And
the zone.
there's two comments I saw that jumped out to me. The first one was, don't let anyone dull your sparkle, little girls, even when it's powerful men who get litigious to evoke support from incel communities that love to humiliate women.
What is my
this
nose
is not
today?
about copyright.
God damn.
Big Mama's
As soon as
going to
I
get
hit
through it.
start,
Send your
it's like
energy.
fucking-
That is followed by, this isn't about
Jesus.
copyright. This is about evoking incel support. As someone who has been the target of incel harassment for 10 plus years, there's a lot of them, and a few who speak up against it. Men who delight in humiliating women for clicks. I'm so tired of being a target of this. So
That's another spin. So she didn't watch it. Ethan is faking the footage. No. That's another spin.
is copyright about this? Like, let's talk about let's talk about this issue. First of all, my first argument against
We've
this
been over
is
this
the law
part.
itself is objective. This
And
is
a long
not
show today.
a law that involves mental state or individual. It focuses on whether or not you copied work. That
Correct.
doesn't
But if you
care
go- okay, I
about
see what's
your
happening.
sex, race, national origin, or sexual orientation. It is neutral as to those things. A case that is brought against a woman is exactly the same as a man. It's
Lawfully
exactly the same
speaking,
whether you're
yes.
from
Right.
Florida or California or New York or whatever. You can be any sort of gender identity. It doesn't matter. The case is the same. It proceeds the same in court. And the other thing is the impact of the ruling itself. So let's hypothetically, which may happen, that Ethan wins. The impact of that legal precedent, the impact of a W for Ethan Klein affects everybody, regardless of their identity, sex, gender, race, whatever. It doesn't matter. And men are going to be very highly affected. In fact, perhaps most affected because of the simple fact that the majority of the creators, as far as the statistics that I've seen, now I might be wrong on this, but everything I've seen still tends to trend that over all platforms, because this can affect every platform, YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, Kick, every platform, that across all platforms, men are still the majority of creators. So coming from that and making the assumption that, okay, men are the majority of creators still,
nice.
that would tend
That's a cool
to impact men more as more
Anyway.
channels are reacting to content. Reaction to content, whether it's full videos, partial videos, etc., is a huge part of the internet.
This will
it's a
impact men
massive
more so?
part of
That's
the internet.
interesting
And the impact of that is going to hit men. So even
Right.
those incel channels, even those channels that are out there making incel, MGTOW videos, whatever, those guys are going to be highly impacted too, because what do they do? In fact, many of those
Incel.
incel
No, I'm
channels,
not
all they
fucking-
do
I know
is
incel,
react
fuck
to
off.
other stuff.
Yeah.
All they do is pull
But I'm
stuff.
a
So aren't the
uncel. I'm a
incels gonna take
non-cel
a
reactor.
L on this as well.
So,
So
I
that
don't
doesn't
appreciate
really
that.
work out to me
I'm just
in
a regular
terms of how that
person.
law
I'm a
plays
man.
out in making that argument.
I'm a man.
Furthermore, I think the real target
Not
is
an
not
incel?
the females. I think
Thanks.
that while the three parties are female, Frogan, Denims, Casey Tron, they're all women, right? As far as we know. It seems apparent that the ultimate target may be Hassan Piker himself, right?
Incel is, on this note, extremely fuck you sexist. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Where's the woman equivalent for fucking incel? Fuck off. All you gotta do is spread your legs. That ain't even incel. So men are forced to be called fucking incel and take this. What I'm trying to say is, it's basically the equivalent of them saying, like, on the man's end, we didn't say, like, these whores, these fucking gut sluts. Ah! We called them, these people who are getting sued. We didn't say they were fucking sluts, fucking whores. So I don't appreciate this fucking, like, incel shit all the time. It's only directed towards fucking men, things with dicks, and by fucking women are goddamn, like, fake women. So I ain't got no fucking time for that goddamn insult. I know fucking incel. I fucked more than once in my life, and if you're an incel, you're supposed to be some, like, virgin basement motherfucker. So it's stupid to think that nobody fucks when your entire generation exists, Casey Tron. I'm sure your incel dumbass fucking parents, etc. Right. So Ethan's not calling you three hookers. We don't need to be saying incel back at this shit. They don't know. Right. It's a loose terming.
They don't know what incels are.
And it's a bad way to, like, use your argument. Like, why you fucking, what are you saying? These three dumb fucking based ass woman hookers, fucking whore sluts. I'm bringing into my right.
Klein did the
So I don't like that
content
wording. I don't like this
on
incel
Hassan.
shit.
Was targeting
Fuck
Hassan.
that dumb bitch.
Hassan was the one he really wants. He's got the real beef with Hassan. That's where the deep-seated energy is. And based on how this
but
lawsuit
because of the
proceeds,
orbiters,
and
right.
Take this very carefully, people. I know my internet autists are going to be very focused on this, but pay attention. Based on how it proceeds, it could possibly cause a cause of action, meaning open up a lawsuit against Hassan. It is possible.
Only
this
through
is speculative. This is me speculating. We don't know.
Only through any show of causation or whatever through Hassan, that would be a difficult path. But for now, to just shut the fucking detractors up would be a good start.
It's also equally possible that there's nothing that would open up that door. But I do think that Ethan went through this door. I do think he targeted these creators because of their adjacency to Hassan.
Correct.
And I also think the statements that they made were because of their adjacency to Hassan. Now, I will say the other factor, which clearly comes in, is the maliciousness of their statements. Obviously, these three creators clearly stated on video, they literally self-reported that they were maliciously trying to draw views from Ethan Klein and act as a substitute,
right now.
which I said is at the core of copyright law. So yes, that substitute thing, that's massive, that's huge legally, but I do think the adjacency to Hassan is clearly something that comes into play when you look at this in a broader context, when you pull out at a higher level. If these people weren't so close to Hassan, they probably wouldn't make statements that were so zealous, right? So that's another
kind of my
factor
point.
there.
Right.
And the last thing is, and this is one that may be a
that's
real
the
criticism,
point, but that's kind of my point.
Might be able to bring of Ethan Klein. And if you wanted to paint him as a villain, and I'm kind of throwing a bone here.
I try to do neutrality.
To the people that want to
even when it's like the bad guy
Ethan,
and shit.
Right?
Know?
If you want to criticize him, I think a fair criticism, something that is objective, is that Ethan Klein is, if you want to view it this way, picking on smaller creators,
right?
Neutral to race, sex. So what I'm talking about is he is a Goliath and they're the David, right? They're the smaller ones, right? So they are the tiny ones. He's the big guy. So if you want to put it this way, that I think is something you could say, and it's fair because he is objectively a bigger creator than any of these people. He also has more money than any of these people. Clearly, this is just obviously true.
But
right.
They've already been weighing their money against us in terms of like working the Twitch creators, the primes, bringing them into the Neponati circle. Like it's all been like a thing to get this going to this. So, to deny that there's money on the other end of that when it's literally been Hassan, like, oh, you just death threatened Destiny, SeanDaBlack? Here's $200. I'm gonna send a bunch of fucking primes your way. Look, a bunch of fake accounts just fucking followed you and gave you money and subs, and people think you're popular, and you have a bunch of blown up fake numbers. And I'll tell Twitch to put you at the top of the page because you're my black orbiter, my little token. Yes, you are my gentleman, and I'll send you to Chinatown.
This is a common litigation tactic used by large corporations and the wealthy. How do I know this? I helped do this.
Oh,
I was corporate counsel for large evil corporations, and I sat in the room as we spun our fingers and rubbed our money together and planned lawsuits against small parties or small corporations to get case precedent, to get case law that we could turn around and use against bigger people. We did this intentionally. We did this to win because we want to get the W above all. And Ethan Klein might be using this same tactic. In fact, I would say, from an outside observer, that probably is a good one. Now, you could also say, well, hold on, Andrew. Hassan didn't make the same statements. The case isn't as strong against Hassan.
At all.
That's also true. Yeah. But you could say, hey, look, he's going to get that case precedent, and then he's going to be able to turn around and go after others, including large creators.
All right.
And winning against small creators is going to open up the door for larger creators. And not just Hassan. It's going to open up the door for many people to come against large creators. In fact, I have had my inbox full of creators asking if they can sue as well, which just tells me that they're opening up the door. A lot of other creators I've seen online, I've seen Tectone, other people saying, "Hey, can I sue too? Like, let me sue too. I want to sue too."
Go.
People are
Mudahar,
going to want
fucking
to file
anybody,
cases.
Tectone, fucking anybody, get the
wins.
fuck
They're
on
gonna
it
say,
immediately.
Hey, I want to enforce
Yes.
this. I want to come after
Do
people.
it.
There's people
Do
I
it.
don't
Do
like.
it.
And that can be a bad thing. There is a
I don't
potential
care. I don't
for this
care.
to have
It's
a
deserved.
slippery slope, a
I don't give a
knock-on
fuck.
effect,
We don't
which
deserve
hurts
this
the
internet we
creator
currently have, and it's
ecosystem
not that
overall.
good anyway.
And this is something
Burn
I've
it the
been
fuck
cautious
down.
of,
Let's
and this
go.
is one thing that I've said
don't care.
against the Ethan Klein camp, just because of the chilling
I will
effect
adjust.
that may have more.
I'll do an
broadly.
entirely
But let
different
me know what
show
you
if I
guys
have
think. Do you
to.
think
Fuck
this is
this.
him picking on the little guys?
I'll do
think
no
this is
show.
sexist?
I just
let me
want
know in
my
the comments
wins.
below, and I'll catch you on
Let's
the
go.
next one. We're having a
Yep.
stream on Saturday. Bangkok time, Saturday night Bangkok time,
Bangkok.
Saturday morning EST, going over the full documents.
Oh yeah,
Catch you guys
full on Bangkok, baby. So this is fucking great. Full on goddamned Bangkok. What's the last thing he said? Some shit about this guy. Do you know that you're being added to it? I don't think so. I think he'd be like a pile of garbage if he had known.
Doesn't this just stop at Mango and this being on stream in your day-to-day
This
life?
is only half an hour though.
Step
But
out and stand for something.
no, his chat wasn't saying you're getting sued by Ethan LOLZ yet. So, great. You liked my reply. Can't wait to see him fry. Sean DeCrispy. So we are making a crispy Sean DeCrispy. Was there any extra additional parts of that? I don't. So I'm not going to go into my experiences with SeanDaBlack or my experiences with Pirate Software. Why? Because I move forward. I've already told you guys what my psycho brain fucking thinks. If you want to look at that, it's fine. It's all on my crap. I'm not going to fucking show it to you. That's everything I've ever started as. Will what the end of the road look like, okay? We are only here for the wins against these characters. Like I said, once I'm fucking proven in the right against these fucking assholes that crawled out of the fucking cunt works and fucking pulled on my fucking coattails, once I'm in the right on all these, I'll go the fuck away. I'll disappear. Just like a fucking Meeseeks. I'm just here to accomplish one fucking goal. That's it. And it's slowly getting there. Shit. And it is slowly getting there. So let's continue this tirade of fucking yes, 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 yes. I don't think I have this one pulled up, actually. So, do you have a real reason why on that note, Techno? Tectone?
I'm pretty sure
Do you know
this
why?
video is what's going to take me to 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, subscribe. I
I
keep unclicking and clicking and unclicking.
Contentless content creator goes live and reacts to it and sends their chat my way to give me a sub.
Yeah,
As
go
I'm
give him a
sure they're going
sub.
to do. Guys, I shit you not. This is not my first.
Ain't
this
gonna
is
be
not
for
my
me.
Second. This is not my third.
Rodeo.
This is my fourth fucking ban.
Rodeo.
In the past 90 days. Oh,
Yeah.
what?
That's
Might
insane,
you ask?
actually. What?
Well, guess what? This is
Seriously? I thought it was only his, like, major second. What do you mean he's had 4 fucking bans? Are you kidding me? And then they're trying to kill his account. They're trying to give him 3, 4. Sorry, sir. The robot said this within this amount of time. They're trying to fucking kill his account then.
by far the worst
Yep.
one ever. And
They're
this
trying to
one
murder his account.
laid forth
That's it.
a little trap.
You're out.
That I set for you, Twitch. Yeah. I bet you didn't know that.
Good.
Because I was waiting for you to do
Good.
this.
Come on.
And I knew
Good.
that you would do this.
Yes.
And I knew the reason would be even stupider
When they're-
than the one before.
When
So,
they're crooked,
thank you for once again allowing
play them
me
into
to
traps.
showcase to the
Ethan
world
has taught us
how
a lot.
truly fucking stupid
good
you are.
job. Good fucking
Let's
good
go
job.
ahead
Good
and
job,
talk
warrior.
about the
All right, I'll
hypocrisy,
subscribe because
the
you're
double
fighting.
standards,
And I like
and
that.
The preferential treatment
Cheers.
of every single person on this goddamn platform, running it behind the scenes.
I like that too.
So,
I like the
yes, I
sun
have been banned
on the
once
flag. I
again.
like that.
Found out about what? 2 minutes ago, probably. We got a nice little Twitter thread going over on over on X.
Yeah.
Still not using
What
it,
even
so
for? He's
here we
fucking. He's
go.
upset.
Yep, Tectone been banned already. 2.8 thousand likes.
And you got dark
For
mode,
everybody
dude?
to call me the worst human being on earth.
Man, turn fucking dark mode on. What's wrong with you?
And probably compare me.
You see how much fucking you did? Oh my god. See how many tabs he's got open? Jesus.
Adolf Hitler. I'm gonna scroll for 2 seconds. Let's see if I can find anybody saying Hitler dead. Yeah, claps. Nice Sudesine. Where's the Hitler dead? There it is. Yep, great. 4 times this year.
I posted that one a
just
long
permanent
time ago
loser.
for some
Well, just
reason.
know
I forget what it
this
was, but
loser that you're calling me made over $400,000 last month, and honestly, we're on our track to make $500,000 this month. So
go techie.
Yeah, go ahead and
All
take
right.
that shit and shove it up your
Go
ass, brother. We
techie.
are killing
Fucking
this.
put that
insane.
to something.
106,000
Make use of your
subs
fucking
on
cash,
YouTube,
buddy.
brother. That shit is fucking insane.
Get that.
Man, this
Get
loser
that.
keeps on fucking winning. It is nice. So, by the way,
This
Asmongold,
loser
if you're
keeps on
watching
winning.
this,
It
you
is
said,
nice.
"That's it, go fuck
Man, I
yourself."
picked the right side, didn't I? Shit.
Anyways. So I, yes, have been banned once again. 7 days, boys. 7 days. Thought it was 2 weeks.
That's insane.
2 weeks.
See,
Oh,
once
no,
I got a
only
7 day, I was
7 day
out.
ban
If they're
and
gonna
no
be like
pay
that,
for
don't
2
even
weeks. That's
be
all right.
out.
I
Be
already turned
out.
off all the ads off of Twitch regardless, and they can't take my sub revenue. So
The point of a 7 day is to kill your entire VODs, and it's a move to fucking take away your streaming, your everything. That's why I'm on YouTube now, because when I click end, it goes right there. There's no debate. Nobody's gonna clap my shit. It's not gonna get wiped without me to access it. It's gonna be right fucking here on FuckTube. That's why I only do one fucking thing. This is my platform. These ones are gonna fuck me in the ass. All of them will fuck me. Kick will fuck me. Twitch will fuck me. Everything will fuck me. YouTube doesn't fuck me. Kick fucked me for this show. Okay? Twitch kicked me for this show, where I do criticisms of people and watch shit and react, and I am me naturally. I've gotten kicked off those things for this. Here, I've had people adamantly report me, attack me, etc. YouTube has my fucking back. As a nobody, YouTube defends me. And they might have fucked me on my channel restoration and all that other shit, but these guys have my fucking back. And they won't give me these permanent pointless fucking bans out of nowhere, and if they do, they'll talk to me. And that is something that is invaluable. And when you talk to Twitch moderation, you get nothing back and you get fucked. So I'm out. And they put me on fucking, are you on probation for the next fucking year too? Like,
I will be going live on Twitch once I'm unbanned again, which
no. And then people like this don't even get the fucking 1 year probation. Why the fuck do I need 1 year fucking probation? Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you. Garbage.
Really fucking bad. And if I'm not, I got something.
I'll be out of there for 1 year. I'll restream in a year. From February, Black History Month. Right, Sean?
I like to keep bullets in my chamber and only use them when I have to, but you're kind of forcing my hand here.
I got a fucking sprayer, dude.
So yes, I have been banned for 7 days. I had no idea until I said this, which is obviously why did I get banned?
That's insane.
VOD, Drama Gaming Reacted, new Stellar Blade, great game by the way.
What'd you get?
Drama.
How? What did you
Going
get?
on this time. Content creation date, June 23rd, 2025 at 2:26 p.m. UTC. I got to be let known why I got banned once again. And I was
Okay, here we go.
Where you guys will never guess what I was talking about. You'll never guess.
Pirate.
You'll never guess. I
Frogan?
got banned again.
Shit,
Guys,
it's
do we
Frogan,
have
right?
any
It's
predictions?
Frogan.
I
It's
would
Frogan.
love to know. Who do you think got
It's
me
got to be
banned
specifically
yet
Frogan.
again?
Why did you even say her name?
There it is.
Don't say Jabba. Don't say fucking Jabba's name. Why do you do this?
Wait for her ass to get
Why
bothered.
even talk about her
I
at a
have been
point?
mass reported by Denim's community once again
Oh,
for
Denims.
calling her a whore.
Oh yeah, okay. You're not supposed to do that.
Wow.
There you go.
Amazing. And you know what?
So on the other end, they can sling, okay, thank you, incel at us indefinitely. But we even say one fucking applicable thing to them. She's kind of whorish towards Tectone's fucking D, dude. She was in his DMs fucking begging for dick and shit. That wasn't just joking. That was begging for dick. And then she's talking about fucking his friends and shit too. Like, she's kind of whorish in behavior. She's got fucking ass pictures and shit. She's like slutty on the internet. You can say that type of shit. He didn't even call her a whore?
He didn't call her a
That's
whore.
amazing. Let me hit the button. Let's find out what the actual clip was. I was very excited for that too.
What's crazy?
That's insane.
I didn't even call her a
You'll
whore.
see. I'll see. Oh my
That's
god.
what's
Oh my
crazy.
god is would have been
I got
would have been
mad
my reaction to that.
Because she
Oh my
said
god, really?
She was upset that she was being called a whore. And then I said,
You'll see.
if you don't want to be called that, don't have an OnlyFans.
That was the phrase?
So I didn't even call her that.
And that's
I
a
got
true
banned
statement.
Merely for saying,
Are you kidding
if
me?
you don't want to be called that, then don't have an OnlyFans.
I get much better bands. I must admit, my bands are a lot cooler.
In case
Okay,
you're wondering,
my bands are cooler.
Well, Techie, well, maybe you shouldn't be saying that. You're right. Oh, and by the way, I'm taking you on a journey here, right?
My
There's
bands are
levels
way
to this
cooler,
shit,
dude.
And I need you guys to understand how fucked up this is about to get.
Let's go.
So, the woman, in
Okay.
case you missed last time I got banned, which is about 2 weeks ago.
And then on the other end of that,
Techie, there's
on the other end of that, just to say quick, if he brings it up, I like to cut people off. The Twitch, letting these girls basically call him like nonstop, like rapist, sexual assaulter, rapist tectone, and his raper dad. Like, they just let them walk the fuck around saying that shit. False allegations fucking 24/7 on that platform, by the way. So,
there's this girl called Denims who keeps on
raper! Like what?
Predator,
Yeah.
abuser.
Thank you.
A guy who
Right.
beats women.
Right.
And
All
she's
the yes.
called me a rapist.
You're behind
My
it.
buddy
I
Hassan
mean,
has called me a familial.
You know better than I.
obligated Rapist. Do you think
a
they
familial
got
obligated rights. I love that.
No.
Rapist.
Soy Dora. They got nothing. They got zero punishment.
I'm the map.
Fucking zero.
I'm the map.
I explained to them why they're being called that. I get banned for
Da-
7
da- da-
days
da- Dora.
again. I've even tried to clean
Da- da- da-
up
da- da-
my
duel.
language when talking about this.
That's too bad.
But apparently, I can't talk about Frogan.
You can't
I can't
talk about any of them.
Hassan.
Any
I
of
can't
them.
talk about Denims.
Yeah, you're
I
big. They
can't
want you
talk about any
quiet.
of them.
That's right.
Yet they can run my name through the mud 24 fucking 7.
Twitch needs to be stopped.
Now, I believe
When
a little bit of tinfoil hat here. A little bit of tinfoil hat.
Hold on. I believe that there should be a massive class action lawsuit against Twitch and against specifically regulations made under Dan Clancy and the current Twitch moderation team. I think there should be some kind of give back to the creators that they've been inappropriately fucking over on behalf of Sean and the Orbiter crew. If you have a report in your history that's having to deal with one of the people who are going to be part of this massive fucking lawsuit over the next years, I think even down to the small-time creators who have been bullied into shitholes should have some kind of recognition through this. Maybe not payback, but like at least like, can you clean their accounts of the claims, the false claims against these fuckers? They're obviously tilted. They're obviously, biased in their approach. We need some kind of peace from all this war on the internet,
I believe that there might be some preferential treatment going on.
And if we can prove that, undoubtedly,
I might believe
even
that anybody
small
pushing
people
extreme
might be able to
leftist
fight
agenda,
back
these
and
extreme
get
libtards
something
on
from the
internet,
TOSs
I think
that have
someone
been
on Twitch
neglected
agrees
and
with them.
abused.
But then, that was my thoughts a couple of weeks ago. I thought, well,
So you guys got to
maybe
prove
they're
it.
just not aware.
You have to prove it.
Honestly.
Come on.
Honestly,
I
maybe
can't. I don't have the money for this
Twitch
shit.
just
Please.
Wasn't aware of
Please.
what they're doing.
Do it.
I gave them, dude. I gave them such the biggest benefit of the doubt.
You did.
I thought
You
know
kept
what?
streaming on it.
There's a
I kept
lot
saying,
of
why the fuck
people
are you here?
on this platform.
You should be boycotting
There's a
it.
lot of big
And now you're going to get
streamers.
permanently banned from it
Asmongold,
because you keep
there's
going back.
FaZe Lacey,
So,
there's Kai Sinat. There used to be IShowSpeed, but they banned
Names,
his ass too because
names.
they're retarded.
They're idiots.
You can go watch Mizkif. I'm being a dick. You can go watch
I don't-
Mizkif. The Botez
Don't watch
sisters. What are they
Mizkif. Don't watch
doing
any
this
of
time? Mizkif's journey to LA.
Nobody
Terry
cares.
Pog.
Nobody
you can
cares.
Watch S-Fan play.
Nobody
He's
cares.
playing variety games.
None of
What
these
is he
people are
playing
important.
today?
Go watch a
Death
TV
Stranding,
show.
number 2. You can go watch
something
Seer
real.
Work out.
Don't watch me.
You can go watch
Go play a video
Soda
game.
Poppin' and they have an abusive
instead of watching shit,
relationship.
go play Chrono
Just
Trigger.
kidding.
Okay?
And many of these VTubers, maybe they
That's it.
just don't know.
Actually
And I
read the
genuinely
dialogue.
believe
Don't
I
just
thought
speed
there's
past
no way
it.
there's
Like, enjoy the
actually a
game.
leftist agenda. So I set up a little trap. I did.
I'm part of
In
it,
case
but
you
it's
guys
wrong
were
these
wondering,
days. Come on, let's
last
go with the
time I
trap.
got banned, I made sure to
It's a trap.
inform you guys that I sent them a folder.
Okay.
And I want to let you guys know that folder was seen. I wanted to let you guys know that something big was going to happen.
Make
giving them
bullying great
incredibly
again.
good faith. And I want to let you know
Baba.
nothing happened. Nothing.
Mabuga?
Zero things happened.
Mabuga.
Why do you think that's
Baga.
a really big issue?
Baga.
Well, let me tell you why that is. Inside of this folder that I made
Baga.
with the help of my
Baga.
friends, I had a plethora of videos and screenshots that went on for quite a bit, ranging from everybody from Mike from PA, Hassan,
Beautiful.
Denims,
Beauty. Beauty.
Casey-tron Minx, just to name a few.
Oh, beauty
with
is what it is. A
wonderful little clips
beauty.
like this.
The reason Tectone can't sue me is because he did that shit.
What?
Clips where
Jesus.
Denims is saying that
She needs
I'm a
to-
rapist
yep, they all
and I
need to-
can't sue
mhm.
her because, well, she believes that I did it. Clips where Hassan is
Bury 'em.
calling
Please bury these
Asmongold
fucking
pedophile.
people. Please bury these
Clips
fucking
where
people.
Denims is
Please
calling
bury
me a
these fucking
rapist, a
people.
pedophile,
Yeah.
an abuser,
Yep.
going in on Nuxtaku, going in on Mudahar, going in on all these streamers, all of these streamers.
Yep, that have
going
been
in on
chastised,
all
treated
of
like
these,
shit on Twitch,
you know,
etc.
content creators.
So,
Complete
the
blasphemous
Neponati
language.
is trying to get
I
their
call these
agents
people
in
fat.
and push
I call
out
a
the
girl
others.
with an OnlyFans a whore, and I get banned now for a total of
Fat whore!
None of them have been banned. So maybe they didn't see my message.
At all.
And maybe they didn't do
Back
anything.
to that.
So
And
here's
they're
messages
obviously
with
also
official
a
Twitch
part
staff.
of the
Obviously,
harassment.
I've blurred them out. These are messages with official Twitch staff.
Oh, it's cute that you get to talk to them directly on fucking Discord like your buddies and shit. Okay, continue.
This is them. I gave you a nice little title here.
Okay.
I completely get it. Trust me.
What do you
Record
get?
her
What is that? Twitch?
And send me whatever clips.
It's
and by the
scribbled
way,
in.
This is me working with the one good mod that Twitch actually has.
Right. Okay.
Or send me whatever clips or tweets you feel are violative, and I can report them myself and bring them up to the powers that be.
Okay.
It's the same situation as the Frogan thing, and you know it is. You know how many people were talking about Mink 72 hours ago? 0. Yes, 100%. But bro, her tweet had 1 million views out of nowhere. It told me to ignore something that big after she went after me and my family. Same thing with Denims. And you've reported them both on Twitch with the links and stuff, because it is according to our guidelines that we will perform action on or off platform behavior, which means Twitch would, in fact, if they thought it was bad, whether the action was committed off the platform or on the platform, you would get banned if Twitch thought it was bad. They have been sent tweets, they have been sent clips, they have been sent videos, they have been sent screenshots. Everything has been sent and received via off-screen violation or on-platform violations and on-platform violations.
I mean,
They have
I've argued
all
with them too.
received
They
them
don't.
based on their
They don't care.
own words. According to our guidelines, we will action on or off platform
Yeah, it doesn't
behavior
matter. Doesn't matter.
if it's egregious enough.
Continue.
Labeling people rapists, pedophiles, abusers, going after Asmongold's dead fucking
Not egregious
mother.
enough. Not egregious enough. Not egregious enough. Not egregious enough.
I compiled
Sorry,
forward.
mute yourself. Not
I
egregious
submitted
enough.
an appeal.
Whatever.
I made all of this. Appeal sent. Here's the info on Hassan.
Yep,
and
of
Fred.
course I did all
Or
that.
Should I say
Duh.
elsewhere?
Right.
This is great. I can try to pass to the powers that be. And he did.
Okay.
An official Twitch staff member
Yes.
took this folder. This was also reported them by 40, 50 members on Twitch, probably from my chat. Because obviously, when my chat sees someone breaking the TOS, they're gonna report them.
Right.
They've been reported by my
Anybody.
chat.
Like,
They've been reported by their own mods, sent and received with confirmation
insane, dude.
that it was sent to official Twitch moderators
and
and
with their
staff.
own mod.
Nothing was done. With this,
Fuck Twitch.
we have
Fucking boycott it. Don't be on there.
100% assurance
Right.
that Twitch is okay with terrorist sympathizers. They are okay with people breaking the law. They are okay with people labeling people as
See, when they're like-
criminals, attempting to defame them, harass them, ruin their life with false allegations, as well as go after
Fucking hair.
people's dead parents.
Yeah.
And they are okay with all of it as long as you are pushing a leftist extremist agenda.
Fuck Twitch.
I have once again been banned. And by the way, guys, I've shown you proof of everything.
Okay.
And maybe I'll do that one more time right now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask
See, I don't
you
want to do
guys
this,
to take
right?
my word for
I gotta
it.
show you all my proof again and again and
Because I
again.
have
I'm good.
armed
I've already done that.
myself
This is about other
And
people
I pride
today.
myself by always telling you guys the absolute truth and providing you proof with absolutely
Twitch, fuck
everything
Twitch, fuck Twitch.
that
This,
I possibly
yeah,
can.
good. This is
And
beautiful.
if it's requested enough, I suppose I can show you more DMs. However, I'm very angry and I don't feel like censoring these things out again because my brain hurts and I'm doing this live.
Okay.
And I just got another DM right before I made this video that I didn't edit. They sent
Jesus.
me a DM on how to deal with this.
Okay. I have to check my
And they
Gmail at
told
that
me
point. Also.
To just ignore them.
Oh my god. That's
That's
the
their
same fucking shit that
They
they
want
say
me
to
to
me.
just
These people need to fucking burn,
Guys.
dude. Like,
Twitch.
this really needs to be
You
enough.
telling me to just ignore them,
I don't see
is
them
you
handling
telling
my
me
problem here.
to have people send me career-ending false allegations,
Cool.
going after my friends,
Not
going
that,
after
sorry.
my friends' dead parents, and just ignore it. What type of disgusting fucking monsters do you have to be to expect me to be able to be defamed, slandered, have my livelihood ripped away from me, have them go after people who I care about so much, more than I care about my fucking self, including their dead parents, and say, well, just ignore them. That's not how this works.
No.
I would be able to fucking ignore them if you did anything. I gave you 3 weeks with a compiled, easy to read folder. Yet
You should consider blocking the users by following these steps. Even YouTube right here in this support mail is telling me the same thing. Continue.
get banned in less than 24 hours after my quote unquote infraction. You're gonna have to keep banning me. Over and over and over and over again. Because if these people are coming at me, coming at my friends, coming at their relatives, coming at my relatives, coming after their deceased relatives, I'm gonna have to fucking say something when they're blasting this out to millions of people every day. And yes, Twitch, it bothers me if they're promoting terrorist propaganda when I take pride in living in the United States of America, where many of my friends and relatives were soldiers who I care about very much, despite everything. I don't fucking care. I respect our soldiers. I love our troops, and I don't take their sacrifices for granted. You all know this is happening. This is undeniable proof you know this is happening, and yet you still do nothing.
Yep, they still do
It's
nothing.
pathetic.
You have to argue with them
You
nonstop.
are
And beyond that,
pathetic.
sometimes you don't win.
And the only thing that you're doing is you're going to make me grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger, because I'm not going to let you bully me. I'm not going to let you silence me. I'm not going to let you encourage me to just ignore it and not talk about it. How about you get your head out of your ass and you do your fucking jobs? You have a
Yep.
TOS. Enforce it.
Like,
I'm tired of my friends getting harassed every fucking day by these disgusting human beings that call themselves streamers, when in reality, all they do is pull up CNN and walk away from their fucking share. They will be replaced by AI in the next 6 fucking months. Pre-planned code. If there's a terrorist, just make the streamer pog. Great. I don't know what the fuck you anti-American retards are doing there back
right,
in Twitch.
right.
But I
That's what it
suggest
is.
you try
They're
enforcing
Serbian
your TOS
fucks.
equally.
So,
That way you get some of the credibility you once had back. Because I assure you, you do not have it now. And thank you, Twitch. Because I'm sure once this video gets released, and this will be talked about by everybody, once again, thank you for giving me 1 million subs on YouTube. I'm gonna go get a golden retriever in celebration. Twitch, go fuck yourself. May God have mercy on your soul. Do your fucking job. Unban me. That's the video. Like, comment, subscribe. See y'all next time. Peace.
nice. Unban him. Don't even unban him. Just ban him forever. Let him learn a lesson so he doesn't come back anymore. Give me 2 seconds. Must remove harassment video, blah. Yeah. Write a threat to YouTube about this AI sexual harassment video, and yeah, I'm writing a legal threat real quick to YouTube here. Subject. Yeah, you already have that info, so it's like 2 seconds before I'm fucking coming after you, YouTube. So, don't make me fill this out. You know all that information. Yep. I'll start going down this. Do I need to fill this out? Do I need to fill this out? Further? Do your fucking job. This is sexual harassment. Now, it's even accompanied by a post admitting its intentions. Remove all of it now! 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 Like, now! Okay, great. So, wins today. Okay, we're getting wins all the fucking time until these cocksucker fucking companies do what the fuck they're supposed to do. So, do I need to fill that out, YouTube? Do I need to go above your head? YouTube? Do I need to do all that? Don't make me fill this out. Don't make me fill this out. I will go to your fucking legal department and get one of you in troubles. So, okay. That is it. So remove the goddamn video, dude. Thank you, Spitdragon. Please note that blah. In the meantime, here's some blah. We don't recommend that you blah. Yep. We are not able to discuss. So I'm going to go ahead and look up his fucking name. Hold on. I have personal things I'm doing right now. vrchat.com. What's that stupid fucking name? W fucking W God damn it. vrchat.com. How do I like? Okay. What was it? W something. What the fuck was I don't fucking remember. How do I get to like recently blocked and shit? And this is a slowdown. Sorry. Blocks and mutes. 300 blocks. That's I already cleaned it off one day. I shouldn't have. IPW23. Not available. Okay. So one at a time, I will get my fucking wins. Not available. So that guy's dead. Great. That guy's fucking murdered. So who's next? Who and the fuck is next? All right, continue. So I got a VR chat win. Great. Now who's next? Who's next down that line? Who now? Who now? Who wants to come back up? Come on. Boldo, the Boldo Air. What's that one guy? What's his name? Boldo, Tyrell or whatever. We're fucking Tyrell's next. Tyrell's gonna get fucking real fucked. All right.
This is way better, like compelling. It's like listen to the
He
wind
thinks
blow.
fish can fly.
The flowers fly.
I have to pee. I probably shouldn't let this specifically play while I piss. He thinks fish can fly. Anybody? Anybody? You think fish can fly? You think there's flying fish? These little skipper ones? You think those are flying? I'll be right the fuck back. I'm not. Bark. Elon. How did you cut a fart planet in half? Grok. How did someone theoretically cut a planet made of gas in half? Theoretically, cutting a gas planet like Uranus is impossible due to its fluid, gaseous nature, lacking in solid substance. Such planets composed of hydrogen, helium, and ices are held together by gravity, and any kind of disruption would most likely cause dispersion. The idea that this serves some kind of bigger boopy is poopy in the bookie. So, right. That's more like, okay, we're not here for that. My dumb fucking space questions. We're not dumb space questions. We're not here for that. I do like that video though, but dumb space questions. My brain is now going on dumb space questions. Hi. Chicken, pure chicken soup, chicken everything. I smell it, I taste it. It's so fucking weird. Anyway, okay.
Everything in life has a purpose. It's all
Chicken
working in
and
harmony.
cheese
Like that's
and-
way more better evidence of God
Oh.
than like Jesus facing a Kit Kat.
Would you like to launch a Christian influencer?
I'm just saying because you have to
side project.
You have to key in on the mystical nature of life.
I'm not
get it?
disagreeing with you, and in fact, I think you should do that.
I know there's good money in it.
Yeah, have like kind of like an alternate online personality where you're like a Christian evangelist.
Good evening, everybody. Today
Oh,
I'm going
good
to talk
evening,
about
everybody.
Jesus Christ and the miracles He performs for us on a daily basis.
I started with that.
Hey, you ever just walk out in the morning, feel perfect weather, see the clouds up in the sky, clear blue,
And think,
the birds chirping, the squirrels are nutting.
That's called a bird grasshopper.
birds are nutting.
How is it that life came out so perfect like? How is it that the fish under the sea can fly, the birds up in heaven can fly, and right here down on the earth is us human beings sit here enjoy it all?
This is not what
Say the
podcasts
fish
are.
under the sea could fly?
Yeah, because they do kind of fly under the sea. Fishes don't know the difference. They don't know what air is.
It's called swimming. That's a
I know, but to
distinct
them,
thing.
they have like a foot. They're flying.
They don't have any conception of flying. They live underwater. They probably don't even know what air is.
That's my point, bro.
Yeah.
What?
So why would they think of themselves as flying?
Because they can move. They can move in any plano direction anywhere they are. Like that's
the pufferfish.
that's what we would consider flying.
That's what we call swimming,
You've
Ethan.
lost it.
Doesn't that mean you're gay?
That's no.
You ever seen a baby take a giggle right at you and hold your finger real tight?
What?
You ever felt that type of pure love before? No other explanation feel that type of love when you hold your children tight and tuck them into bed.
Fuck.
No kidding.
When you look deeply into your wife's eyes and you feel that love and magic is real.
Fuck.
Why does anything exist at all? Ain't no goddamn explanation for that.
I think touching grass in the form of
Annoying.
my wife, you know, she was the grass in this case.
I hate that analogy. Your wife is not grass. That just means you stayed inside.
Dope.
All right, let's do the sponsor.
Okay.
Dope. Okay, great. So to continue on, fantastic. We're almost getting there too. You saw his little fucking face. Trump about a leak? This is just a 2-minute little snippo here.
But they're not going to be building bombs for a long time.
What is this leak?
Mr. President, what's your reaction to the intelligence reports saying that the Iranian nuclear sites were only partially
Said it could have been very. They don't know.
Replay the question. So basically, somebody leaked an intelligence report where they said they weren't sure how much damage it did at the time. They said it could have been a lot or it could have been a little bit, and then it got reported as if it was a little bit.
It's inside. Yeah. It's all collapsed. Nobody can.
Yeah, but by the AP News, which is kind of quick to put out left-leaning messages, very quick.
get in to see it because it's collapsed. When you take a look at the ground above, don't forget the flame is all underground. They didn't have a chance to get anything out because we acted fast. Very hard to remove that kind of material.
That's
it's
very
not like
true.
moving a package or taking this carpet up and moving it. It's very difficult. It's very dangerous to do.
Wait, so are you telling me all the people on Twitter that thought that they just put all the enriched uranium in the back of the Toyota truck and then drove it down? Wait, are you saying that that's actually not what happened? That's crazy. Wow.
It was obliteration. And you'll see that. And it's going to come out.
So they already checked and they know that.
By genius pilots.
That's got to be a part of it,
given
right?
Credit for it because we have scum that's in this group. CNN is scum. MSDNC is scum. The New York Times is scum. And all of the people that did such a good job. And then they get demeaned by these idiots at CNN who can't get ratings.
Yep.
The place is dying. Nobody wants to even waste their time going
That's
on
true.
the
I've
show.
felt that
Iran
of
said,
these
"Let's
three
stop
that he's
this."
mentioned.
And you know what?
MSNBC is an
Israel said it too.
obvious
They got a big fight,
fuck
like
up.
2 kids in a schoolyard. You know, they fight like hell. You can't stop them. Let them fight for about 2-3 minutes. Then it's easy to stop them.
And then Daddy has to sometimes use strong language to
You have to
get
use
stuff.
strong language. Every once in a while, you
Strong language.
Do what I think he just did.
let them fight for about 2-3 minutes. Then it's easy to stop them.
And then Daddy has to sometimes use strong language to
You have to
get
use
stuff.
strong language. Every once in a while,
Oh my God.
you have to use a certain word.
I think we have to join the others.
Wow.
That have been fighting so long and so hard that they
don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You understand that?
That they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, so good, dude. Is this new? Shut up. No, not at all. It can't be new. It's too much of like a hitter. No, it's 2 years ago. That's too much of a hitter to be new. That's some stupid fucking... Oh, we have some new details on this guy. What?
Unsealed search warrants are giving
Another
us
2 minutes,
new
folks.
insight into Vance Belter, the alleged shooter in the lawmaker
Ooh.
attacks. They also reveal more about his wife. Lou Raguse has been digging into those documents and joins us with what he learned.
Lou Raguse?
Julie, the hundreds of pages of new documents shed some light
Lou
on
Raguse.
Belter's movements
Gula
after
Roo
allegedly
Roo.
committing the crimes and some of the contacts he made before he was arrested. Before Vance Belter was arrested in a field near his rural Green Isle home the day after the murder of Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband Mark, police were chasing another lead. According to a search warrant affidavit, Belter turned off his cell phone right after the murder. The next day, it turned back on. And as officers were closing in, a tip that the phone was at the Home Depot in Fridley, where workers there were trying to find its owner. Another search warrant reveals Belter's wife's reaction when first contacted by investigators. Quote, Jenny Belter initially was not forthcoming with knowledge of her husband being involved in something serious. The warrant says when told he was a person of interest in a shooting, she initially asked, why would you think that? Before finally admitting Belter sent her those ominous text messages about going to war and telling her to leave town. Court papers say Jenny Belter waited for police in Onamia, where they found in her car a safe, the whole family's passports, 10 grand in cash, and 2 guns, and was carrying out the family's so-called bailout plan as they were preppers who prepare for catastrophic incidents. But she has not been charged with a crime.
Somehow the phone made it out of his possession and got into another family member's possession who could reactivate it. It sounds like she needs to be fucking arrested. Like, quick.
Belter's first phone call after the shootings was to his 18-year-old son, though the search warrant doesn't reveal what he told the young man.
Mm-hmm.
Other nuggets of information in the new documents include
Sounds
that a
like
US
somebody's
bank employee
fucking-
proactively called investigators to let them know Belter was there at 9 a.m. right when they opened, withdrawing money.
Mm.
In another twist to Belter's convoluted work history, court papers say he was employed by the U of M, which confirms
yeah.
he was a technician at the eye donation bank up until
Yeah, of
the
course
day
he was.
before the shootings.
Gross, dude.
Now,
The
next step
eyes,
in
he
this case
scoops
is
those
Belter
eyes
is
out.
scheduled to be in court Friday morning, but that hearing could be canceled if he is indicted by a grand jury this week.
That's right.
So we are watching to see
If there's higher
that
charges
comes
than
down.
us.
Otherwise, we'll see him in court on
Right, right.
I think we had the same reaction when we say he reached out to his 18-year-old son. It
Yeah.
just makes you so sad. There are 5 children.
That's
in
insane, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, well, I mean, we're waiting for you. Come on down. Make sure everything's, 1,000%. I'm sure the got those are just fine. I mean, you could even turn your own shit on and start filming for blankety blank if you wanted to. I mean, all that kind of shit. So, whatever you're doing, I'm not, just prepare your mind, get shit going. I believe in you. As I was telling some weird Icelandic folks who I don't think understood English last night when I was on VR chat. I get a new mount? Did you get a new car or something? I mean, is it like a dragon car or... okay. I saw the Shaw Touched mount the other day and I was like, this fucking it right here. Fucking cunt. I was like, wait, that expansion's not out yet? Oh, he bought the thing. What a fucking bitch. I was very upset.
And friends are remembering a young woman known for her efforts
to... Oh, so this is... no, it attaches to the windshield. You've completely lost me now. Oh, a new mount. Oh, okay.
Well, no, it attaches to the windshield.
Now I get it. Okay, I had to think about that. So, that's an okay spot. Just make sure your peripherals don't smell something funny. All that. Yeah, good shit. I prefer they come up from the bottom, but that's just me personally, kind of, nobody seems to have issue with the ones that bow out. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah. And, yeah. This is some SaveAFox shit. So I just wanted to kind of skip over it because, like,
especially
she's rippers. It's sad. That's really shitty. This is just, I was going to tie it towards Minnesota shit for half a second. But this is for our wins. And this is revenge for all the shit that's been happening to my state lately. And for every arrow pointed at us, we shall throw back tenfold. We are trying to fight. We are trying to stay together. And we are doing very well at it. And I appreciate the rest of the country not attacking us so fucking violently when we have proven ourselves to be stable, good, mentally stable. Not the two aren't correlated. We're also crazy. So we've proven to be just on the level normal fucking Americans, and I don't think we need to be fucking targeted for being libtards or anything. I don't think y'all need to be killing us and tracking us down and assuming shit of us. Thank you. All right, cool. So the New York situation.
Zoran Mamdani. Mamdani, I think that's
so
how it
Zohan.
says. I don't know. I've never heard his name spelled.
Zohan 1. Zohan the Blah. Now let me get this out quick. This guy is basically pro-Hamas as a motherfucker, and even AOC said at a point, like, I love this man. I want to suck his dick. So, great.
And ended up winning the New York City mayor primary, which, I mean, New York City is a really popular, it's like, the most famous city probably in America. And so, this is like pretty much nation news. And also for the guy
this
like
is
who
dumb.
He represents and everything.
No offense to him,
this
but,
is the guy, right? And he's a
whatever I watched yesterday was way fucking better on this. Just immediately, and it had depth, and it was really it was much better. So let me scan back at this and what am I looking for? On my brain. Trump called daddy. Oh, it was a closer look. We can't watch it. It was a closer look. So a closer look does a lot better on this guy, and then something else directed me towards. No, it wasn't that one. Is it this one? Oh, is this? It was Nux. It was Nux, of course. So Nux is fucking amazing at what he does. So he's got proof of AOC blowing this guy, and he's got proof of a bunch of people, Sneeko blowing this guy, and it was basically a bunch of like rich left-wingy types who got together and voted for this man, and a lot of them were like they said things that were against what he was saying, but he also keeps saying,
translating the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising.
He keeps saying globalize the Intifada. So he keeps basically saying make jihad in America. And that guy won in New York. So very cool.
Right.
So here he tries to like reword
Arabic. Because it's a word that means struggle.
Now, to be 100%
Everything.
clear, the exact reason that Mamdani did that crying press conference,
they need to get rid of foreign funding. That is obviously letting your enemies control you. How on earth could you do something like this?
A comparison.
For comparison.
The impact of his policy.
Comparison.
It literally.
So this was a really good one for the New York thing. If you're trying to watch the New York thing, that's the one. So this guy has said America deserved 9/11, basically, or he's buddies with the guy who said, and he's of the people who caused 9/11. This is a 9/11 forgiver who is now the mayor of New York. So that's what we live in now. The guys who bombed the tower are now the politicians there. And he literally says like the same fucking shit with the globalize the intifada and all that other shit.
Would you fuck
So,
with my content?
Globalize my
Next year-
religion struggle
and that he-
in your
this
local
bullshit,
area.
righteous shit every single time.
I didn't watch the end of
my
this, so
God.
I'll clip the end
Dude,
of this
How did the
for-
far left get so cooked, bro?
That's why I can't be
It's not
them.
a city that everyone has the right to be in.
Right.
It's not. Oh, fuck. These people
I think if you're
suck.
saying far
They
left.
suck so much. They think
Yeah.
that everyone in the world deserves everything. No, with all due respect, if I build something, it is not your right to have it, okay? This is why communism is a plague. It's cancer.
And the thing that's made me proudest.
Wiping away his tears.
Fake tears.
Dude, absolutely. Yeah, there it is. Western civilization builds it, and then everyone should have the right to it. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Western civilization, for building this. We got it from here. We got it from here, guys.
In this campaign is that the strength of our movement is built on our ability to have built something across Jewish and Muslim.
You literally built nothing. You
destroyed
built nothing.
9/11.
Communism
You destroyed
builds nothing.
our building, rather, on
Socialism
9/11.
builds nothing.
You're right.
Socialism exists to take from people that have dreams and want to build, and give it to people that do not want to contribute.
That's kinda true.
Therefore, crushing anyone that actually does want to build.
I'm okay with capitalism,
it is a
baby.
cancerous mindset.
It's America.
That exists only to destroy.
Across New Yorkers of all faiths and all backgrounds and all boroughs.
Seriously, shut up with your complaints, be a man, and take some damn accountability for once in your life. Actually embrace the terror organizations that you...
But and the thing is, he supports them. What do you mean? He's literally
Right.
made songs in the past supporting Hamas.
So...
Working guy. This is the real question, all right?
New and not part of the established Democratic Party who...
Right, so you wanted anything outside of the circle, so you picked an extremist who wants, like, death to America shit. Just regular...
Family member from Queens, and I'm here today.
I am this guy. He changes his accent based on different things. He has a Disney parent. He has a Disney parent that like filmed his music career. Check out this Nux video. It's really fucking good. We don't have time to sit here and do this, but this is about New York. This isn't about me. So we're not here for this, okay?
And suspiciously enough, the fucking college libtards go out there and literally vote for literally someone that they don't even believe in, but because he's woke. It literally goes to show this happen.
College has ruined a lot of people's brains, and we're really losing a lot because of how much we aren't keeping those areas in fucking check. So what is this? This is fucking insane.
Oh, jeez. Okay, how do I say this?
Oh, the Liver King
Liver
shit.
King got
Okay, this is a
arrested
2 minute.
for
This is a
trying
pound
to
out.
kill
This is a
Joe
pound out.
Rogan.
You, Joe Rogan, are thinking, I'm going to choke that motherfucker out, lights out. I'm going to choke him out because I have something actually to fight for.
This guy actually looks like a homeless person.
I hope you're mad. You should choke me out. You know how to do that. You're trained. And if you don't choke me out, it should be very interesting. But I hope you've been training, and I'm ready whenever you're ready.
This is Radagast the retarded.
Shame on you. I'm going to make you pay. I am going to actually make you pay.
What does that mean?
Or anything and everything.
Inadvertent death threat.
Anything and everything. Or anything and everything.
Oh, Lottie coming.
Everything.
Yeah, watch out. He's primal.
Joe Rogan, we don't have to make videos to pretend anymore. All of this is happening. We're coming to you. I've challenged you man to man.
How is this guy a multi-million? Is this what people think about when they look
Monka.
at me? Liquid net worth is
Monka.
12. So this guy has $12 million.
Monka.
This is $12 million in action. Joe
That's
Rogan
amazing.
would demolish him, by the way. Yeah, Joe Rogan would beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Joe
Yeah.
Rogan's a professional fighter.
Joe
Wasn't
Rogan
he
looks
a
fucking
dentist?
brutal compared to
hold
this
the hand
cock.
of somebody that you love, because what happens next to you, you're going to need to remember that feeling.
This dude is so out of there. Alex Jones is saying for him to get help.
The Austin Police Department, as we speak, is to arrest the Liver King.
Wow.
Because he's been making a lot of bizarre, cryptic threats to Joe Rogan. I am told that he's going to be arrested for terroristic threats.
Damn.
That shows how crazy society
That's
is going.
ridiculous,
we need
dude.
God, folks. We need God.
No.
We need to get back to
Nope.
God.
Nope.
Imagine being so batshit crazy that Alex Jones tells you to come to Jesus.
Don't put that God shit in there.
Shit.
He picks his clips very specifically, even pre-edited. Don't put that God shit in. Fuck off.
Yep.
God ain't got nothing to do with this dumbass trying to fucking threaten Joe Rogan. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Fucking stupid. God made this happen. Shut up. Jesus. Okay, what do you... You're about a week away from him. I mean, who has more hair?
That's the
Whose hair looks like it's in better brushed condition?
last thing you see.
Jesus. Anyways, yeah, you're not too far away. Just work out for like 20 minutes. That's exactly what you look like.
Spaceballs 2 trailer just dropped, dude.
Spaceballs 2 trailer just dropped.
Dude,
oh, it's
I
just
heard
just the title crawl though.
Let's check. We got to check out
So-
that trailer. Hold on. Spaceballs. This is real?
It's real. It's
IG,
real.
this
It's
is
real.
real.
Yes. So we talked about it the other day, Bond. Let's check it out.
38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then there have been a
Pew.
prequel, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the
Pew, pew. A prequel to the sequel trilogy. A trilogy to the sequel to the prequel. A countless TV spin-offs. A movie spin-off.
movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel.
Not to
And
mention
2 Dunes.
2 Dunes.
7 Jurassic Parks.
7 Jurassic Parks.
Holy
2
shit, you're
Avatars.
kidding me.
3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars. 36 MCU movies and 2 different Robert Downey. I didn't even fucking read this. DCU attempt. Number 2, number 1, animated Lion King. Another animated. Oh, okay, actual Lion King. 8 Harry Potter movies. A TV series saying oh my god. A whole streaming service of Star Trek. 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken for the 6 Predator movies that are also taken. Also Alien movies. Prometheus, which was kind of an Alien movie. 4 Beatles movies, and Oppenheimer.
All right, let's go.
But in 38 years, there's only ever been one.
I love this movie.
And I can attest to that. I'm like 40. I'm almost 41. I'm almost 41. Shit. There we go. Yes, dude.
Oh my god.
When I grew up, it's like a legendary movie you had to see. You know, this is legend.
I cannot believe Mel Brooks is still out there.
Right?
Trending.
Cranking, dude.
We asked, what do the fans want?
Oh.
Yeah.
But instead, we're making this.
That's great.
That is the craziest announcement I've ever
That's fucking great. But instead,
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I asked myself, what do the fans want? And then I decided,
fuck it,
I'm gonna
Frogurt.
do this instead.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude,
The Schwartz awakens. The Schwartz. Yes.
Bro. Dude, oh god.
Dude, bro. Awesome. So cool.
I can't wait for this movie.
That's gonna be great. Whatever it is, it's gonna be great. Just cause. I don't even care anymore. I think we've been through so many like shit sequels that I think even like a letdown sequel from that universe would just be fucking great. Like I don't think any of us really care. I don't think it could be a letdown.
They're not doing it for the money.
They're doing it for a shitload of money. Yes.
Spaceballs 3, The Search for
Dude.
Spaceballs 2.
Oh, that's so good.
Spaceballs 2, The Search
That's
for
really
More
good.
Money. Dude, the comment section
The
is
search
deep.
for more money.
We asked,
Yeah.
what do the fans want? And
Instead, we're making this movie. Oh man.
That's insane.
Rick Moranis, if Rick Moranis comes out of retirement for this, I think I might even cry tears of joy, says someone.
No, this is...
Somehow Dark Helmut returned. Mel Brooks truly gets blah blah blah.
actually
People
so
don't
excited
suck.
for this
Please
movie.
don't suck. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Please don't
Mel
suck.
Brooks has to be immortal.
He's yeah, sure.
Old as fuck, dude. He's 98.
Yeah. Oh, fuck a dick, dude. What? It'll be 100 in 2 years' time.
Is that a
My wife sang happy birthday to him on his 92nd birthday, which was after his 91st birthday. Shut up. This entire community. So hopefully...
He was born in 1926.
That's insane.
Dog.
Dude. I saw that the other day. And what day? And he's about to be fucking... What? Oh my god. Happy birthday, Mel Brooks, in a couple days. That's right, in like 2 fucking days. Happy birthday, Mel Brooks. So fucking cool, dude. Anyways, this is... I think we're cracking into it now. I think we're finally starting to get to it. And if you know shit, then you know this. So before we do that, we're going to pull up this real quick. And then, Bon, at the end of the show, you don't want to be anywhere around here. We got some fish tank stuff and also just a train on fire. Somebody set the internal part of that train on fire. Yeah, the whole middle of the... Well, people were on it while it was going. And poured a bunch of shit down the middle and it just lit it the fuck up. I don't know if people died or anything, but that's a fun one. So we're going to check that out too. I think there's emergency stop. Everybody got out and nobody died. But...
Heart reactions are in.
So this is Ironheart. I watched this yesterday by myself. I just wanted to share it with people because it's fucking stupid and relevant.
But you're racist if you don't like it. People are going to look at this and they're going to think that this is them replacing Iron Man for like a diversity reason. Now, you might say that's not true. You might say that's not fair. You can say whatever the hell you want. But that's what people are going to look at and that's what they're going to say.
Well, as anyone could have expected, the reception to the show has been abysmal. So I'm just going to give you a sense of what we're working with.
Just to let you know, your girlfriend will be bigger than jobs. Right. Bigger than Gates.
Right. Bigger than
Pim.
Right.
Bigger than Stark.
Bigger than.
Yeah. Come
bigger
on.
Than,
I need cash.
Bigger than.
Money. Do you
cash
think Tony
money.
Stark would be Tony Stark if he wasn't a billionaire?
And you at least as smart as that Tony guy, right?
He contributed
Cash money billionaire.
immensely to the field, so I won't roast
To the
Tony
field.
Stark off rip. I don't have $1 billion. And I can't compete.
She's
without
purposely
resources.
like shit slanging. She's fucking Murph mouthing. She knows she was taught how to enunciate,
It sure seems like
and
a
she
lot
ain't
of
doing it
people
right.
aren't liking the show. This
So,
is clearly piggybacking
when
off
you're-
Iron Man. And so you are going to have
when you
people that
sound
are
like a
automatically
hood rat,
distrustful because of that.
when
If the story is really good
you're
and
obviously
it's
not like
enjoyable,
a
etc.,
white hood
you're
rat,
not going to need
you sound
to
kinda
have
like
it
that.
piggyback
Sorry.
off of something else.
Yeah.
People are automatically
You sound like a Bergolia or whatever the
Do you
fuck. You
think
sound
Tony
like that
Stark would
bitch.
be Tony Stark if he wasn't a billionaire?
So,
Sir, we've explored what you've asked us, and it seems as though there's a little hiccup.
Remember?
Actually, hiccup?
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave!
With a bunch of scraps!
right. So if you can't do it, bitch, nobody can. No, whatever. If you can't do it, bitch, that's because it's not worth doing. So,
It's follow-up time already, because Pirate Software has decided to continue actively being a silly little boy. He has made a couple of statements and, for once, not deleted them. Been reading through all the posts against me over my stance on the Stop Killing Games initiative.
Here we are.
That sounds really exhausting. You should watch my video. I just talk about your conduct and rhetoric, and incidentally have to mention your stance. Tons of people calling me a liar, or that I
Interesting.
misrepresented the initiative.
Interesting.
Because you are, and you did.
Yep.
We'll get to his strategy of dodging this soon. Also,
Okay.
lots of content creators dogpiling on this to get their pound of flesh.
Like you.
Boo-hoo. Invoking
Yep.
the language of harassment. Dogpiling you.
Such a
They're covering
victim.
a guy
Such a what a
who was
victim.
trying to get
Right.
attention for his take.
Yeah, but now he's a
negatively.
victim.
But it was 10 months ago. If one of your
it's so
old
long,
videos
now I'm a
popped
victim.
off because
Fuck
people
off.
loved it,
Right.
you wouldn't be crying.
Right.
Let's dig into what I actually did and said.
That's
Don't worry,
great.
buddy. We will. I put
Let's
out
fuck
2
it, okay.
videos on August 6th and August 7th, 2024. Now,
These
that's
videos
true,
are linked.
but he
One
also
of them
did
was
a lot
me.
more than that. He has actually talked about it on stream a bunch of times. Here
One
he
of
is
them
with
was
the page
me.
up on the 19th of July. And we
Not
know
one
he
of
also
those, but
streamed
one of those
about it
videos are
sometime
me.
after July 31st.
I'm in one of
because
those
Accursed
videos.
Farms has
I'm in one of
clips
his
Pirate
videos.
Software reacting to a video that was released on July 31st.
This is shit.
Hmm.
It's shit. Not only do I not
You're
want to
shit.
back this,
Hmm.
I'm going to actively
Hmm.
tell people not to.
In my previous video, I said I couldn't find that VOD and suspected he'd deleted it.
Oh.
But now I can confirm that he absolutely did delete
That reminded me, just real quick, the SeanDaBlack thing. So, I remember going through it, and I remember briefly paging through it and thinking, well, this does have enough editing, and he did splash in a little bit of watching other stuff. But I was more than sure that I did hear SeanDaBlack saying, you can watch it here as an alternative. Do not pay Ethan Klein, blah, blah, blah. Give me your subs, give me your primes. I do remember him saying that at a point. So I'm wondering if that part of the lawsuit was that part of SeanDaBlack admitting that he was covering it in bad faith as an alternative, because he was, and he had admitted that. And I remember watching him in my little stalking of him leading up to those days, and I do remember hearing that type of background thing. So I think that's a relevance. I think that's very relevant.
It alongside the other string.
Anyway, back to pirate. Sorry. I think that's why. So it's about the conduct. It's about the things said. It's about the overall actions of these people. So it's not even necessarily about directly his rhetoric or that he's lying. So the videos ahead will go into that it's rhetoric and that he's lying and this and that. But I just wanted to get an actual, like, structured opinion about the behavior of the person, because as Ethan showed us, the behaviors of the people behind the claims is sometimes what's more important than the actual, like, claims themselves, as we saw with Hassan Piker, etc. So this is very valid. This is relevant. I like it. You're doing the right angle of this, which is an angle I tried to come from, where it was, I think I know him from this, and he's very much an immoral, spoiled, rich cunt fuckhead who pushes his weight on others in the most disgusting fucking rich boy forms possible. His nepotism truly shines, and people's want to suck his rich boy cock truly shines. Anyway.
Streams, he was talking about it around that time.
I went through the Reddit for their initiative for that, and there were a number of posts in there that were people saying we should keep baiting him and attacking him, because if we do that, he'll keep talking about it, and then more people will sign the initiative.
Yeah,
we're planning that shit.
Yep, good.
And those threads are still there.
Okay, cool.
They're still up.
I mean, you deserve it.
Shit.
You instantly ban anybody who talks
I just
about it.
deleted all the VODs where we were talking about it. I kept
because you're a coward. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy-ass coward.
Thousands and thousands of people on
Correct.
those live streams.
I have recorded one of them.
Say, though, is counter to the image of himself he's trying to present right now. He wants to portray himself as the level-headed guy.
I recorded one of them.
No, boo. Showed he was talking like this.
Eat my entire ass.
Yep.
The level of stupid
that
I just had to receive.
He's a cunt. I recorded one of these.
Hours.
Let's dig into what I actually did and said. He says from a throne of deleted VODs.
Nobody wants your gay butt.
Many people have not watched the videos.
Nobody wants to lick your gay butt.
Yeah, and even fewer have had the chance to look through
give you
those
sexual favors
to see what you were telling.
Make everything about your identity.
Anyway, many people have not watched them and are just calling me a liar or attacking my character.
I'm having fun. Shut up.
Throbbing Pepe69 on Twitter.
No, it's just me.
Monetization on these videos is disabled, so no, this is not some ploy to increase revenue. That is an insane thing to have to defend yourself against.
Right.
And he really doesn't have to. But if he does, it serves to characterize his detractors, right? This is the kind of person he's dealing with. He has to say that. I just care about this subject and have rightful concerns as a person working in this space.
You got
I wouldn't have anything to say, but he had to say rightful, i.e., justified concerns, didn't he? Bro, one of your takes was that you're scared that if SKG is successful, the government's gonna enslave game devs who've made live service games and force them to work on it forever.
I don't want the government telling indies that they have to have their live service game stay online forever.
You're such a cocksucker. That's
not
what it would be. No, that's not what it would be.
A legal setting to
in no way.
You're generally moving in that direction.
Is a world.
This guy wants to talk about delusional
You're
perspectives
You're an
while
asshole.
Seriously floating the idea that there's a chance the EU would legislate to make it so that if you're an indie dev and make a live service game, that's it.
Such retardation.
That's your life now.
Pure
Get in the
retard,
server
dude.
maintenance cage.
Ridiculous.
He then moves on to tell us what he actually said in his first video. As with his claim that he made 2 videos.
See, on here,
technically,
on here, I can say JTH is doing some retarded ass shit. On here, I can say Frogan shouldn't be so sensitive about the fact that she's fat. On here, I can say Denims is a dumb, fad, faith, fucking stupid bitch. She deserves any of the comeuppance for her own past whoring that is now hitting her. Sorry that you wanted to hit up Tectone and try and, like, suck his fucking dick in his goddamn text and shit. Maybe don't do that. You know, maybe don't be a pervert in your past, and then maybe don't deny that shit now. So when people call me a fucking incel or this and that, I'm very clear. I very much say, like, no, I'm kind of a man slut. I've fucked a lot. Like, if anybody ever comes forward with some shit, I don't want to say, no, I lived a completely kind and pretty and cute little life where I never fucking offended anyone and I never put my dick in anything because I'm a good god boy. That's not my truth. That's not my truth. And I tell the truth. So you're not going to catch me in these fucking little situations because you know what the fucking character is. It's up front with you. So this is everything about the character is hidden, bullshit, lies, etc. It's deception. So when you see that in the person, where's the value? Why are you watching him? Are you just another rich, nepo, spoiled piece of shit that needs to learn how to lie to daddy? Like, what's your fucking issue? Right.
True, but that's not all that was in the video.
Lie to daddy. I had COVID. I had COVID. I didn't have COVID. Oh,
accurate statements
fucking idiot,
don't cancel out
his COVID
misrepresentations
shit.
Unless they are directly addressing that misrepresentation. If I made a video where I said, Pirate Software killed my dog, and he's a game developer, people get mad and I respond and I say, well, here's what I actually said. I just thought people should know that Pirate Software is a game developer. That's not countering the hate. That's lying by omission. If you want detail on the misrepresentation, check out my last video. There's something else I want to look at here. Pirate Software says, I also harshly critique Ross Scott's wording in his videos because they disparage the lawmaking process and lawmakers, which doesn't benefit players or this movement.
Ross went through that specifically.
Multiple problems with this. Some of what Pirate Software said in his video could be construed as a critique of his wording, but in addition to that form of critique, Pirate Software also mischaracterized what was simply Ross describing why it could work, explaining a state of affairs that would exist regardless, as if it were Ross's
Don't drum up hypotheticals, they'll use them against you.
Push it
right.
through.
If you're going to be setting precedent, if you're going to be putting forward something that you want to start a conversation
not a precedent,
to eventually
a hypothetical.
become legislation, and these are the
you
reasons
bad
for
faith
it,
cunt.
not only can I not agree with the initiative,
I hate this dude.
I can't agree with you. And I think that the tactics that you're using here are really disgusting.
You're a bitch. Fuck your dumb headphones. I hate these kind of
how
headphones.
things
I look
are
like him now.
Disgusting tactics. When it's not something he's doing, it's something he's describing. That would be in play, regardless of the gaming-related initiative being proposed. Correct or not, it's what he believes. If he decided not to say that when he thinks it's the case, for the purpose of providing a different appearance of his campaign, that would be disingenuous.
Okay.
So it's not a tactic. But as far as disgusting goes, why does he think it's disgusting?
Slimy.
He doesn't make that perfectly clear.
He's
in
the
video,
slimy.
But
That's
his
the
recent
point.
Twitter post explains, as we already saw, that he says he critiqued the wording because it disparages the lawmaking process and lawmakers, because it doesn't benefit the movement, and he says just players. It's bad for all players.
Wow,
this
how?
is very, very
Not at all.
strange to me, because
It's
before
good for all
Ross put out
players.
that video where he explains why he thought the initiative could succeed, Pirate Software had discussed Stop Killing Games and had a few words of his own to say about the government.
The moment you have the government step in and try to regulate this shit, it's going to be awful. If you think the government can manage anything,
I don't
you
know.
haven't been around long enough.
Where's the government stepping into this now? What is that?
That is a terrifying prospect.
It's so bad
Letting
faith.
the government get into video games is a terrible goddamn
It
idea.
already is. ESRB, all that
you need
shit.
to get through a couple more presidents before you realize that shit.
What are you even talking about,
That is
dude?
an awful direction. Keep
You're
the
dumb.
government out of games.
You're stupid.
No, thank you.
Wait, is this his real position?
Keep the government
or is it just
in
another
games.
fake one he thought
It's
would
fake.
be more effective in the moment?
Yeah.
And this is the guy we're supposed to now believe is concerned about the disparagement of lawmakers. Seriously though, he was kinda based in this stream. Bit hypocritical because apparently he doesn't consider government force being used to protect intellectual property as the government being in games. Wonder why. But
Yeah,
check this
I
out.
was gonna
If you
say,
want to
like, it
petition the
protects
studios
his game.
and
What is he
have
even
that
talking
game
about?
Released as a live service game with private servers
Look
on
how
the
bad
outside,
he is
you
with
go
fucking
right ahead.
analogs, dude.
You get the government involved, I am not
You're so
on your
jerky
side.
with your fucking analog.
I am not on your side even a little bit. Government can stay the hell out of games. Yeah, I told you before, I'm not a fan of the government. There's a reason for that shit.
But he wants to use
them
the
out of games.
government.
Stay out of games. No.
He wants to now use the government and use his like bullying bad boy ability to fucking keep World of Warcraft fucking live service for the rest of our goddamn existences, and we have to pay hand over fist every time we want to fucking touch the goddamn thing. So at a point, he wants to basically braze past the fucking statute of limitations, all that other shit. Not statute of limitations. The Mickey Mouse, right? Mickey Mouse is eventually made for the public, right? He doesn't ever want World of Warcraft during his time to be released to the public at any capacity. So if we make it to like 90 years old, we're gonna cross that line where like the shit ran out, and he's still gonna want full rights for every aspect of every fucking angle of blah blah blah. It's that type of notion where this rich boy wants to just maintain that hold over us. It's that we bought something, but he wants to make sure that we only rented it for the rest of his entire life. And he wants us poor people who have addictions in gaming to pay for his entire life. which he doesn't deserve. Your daddy deserves that because he's the gaming god that made World of Warcraft or whatever, but you don't deserve horse shit because you're a spoiled little nepo. I said fuck.
They can't manage shit. They've never been able to manage shit. I don't want them in games. You don't want them in games.
If he's not lying about his feelings here, then literally everything else he's said is a deception.
It's fine.
Every last thing he said in his videos, every last thing he's saying in tweets, totally disingenuous. He would be arguing against it no matter what, because his real problem is any government involvement whatsoever. The arguments he's presenting are just whatever he can scrabble for without having to let you know he's this cucked bitch libertarian too scared to state his real position. Unless it's a few hours deep in his stream and he thinks outsiders won't see it.
That's true.
Shit.
That's true.
This is more pathetic than I thought. Pirate Software said this.
That's how he
to
works.
say that the government just doesn't
If
care
he has
and
his
this is an
fanboys
easy win,
behind
we're
him,
gonna get it through.
he
is
starts doing this
disingenuous.
shit.
You're talking about a multi-billion-dollar global industry.
So,
I think the government isn't going.
Just to pause, this is his behavior. He does play VR chat. This is the man from VR chat. Okay, I'll bring up just personal. That's my thoughts, and this is where he hangs out because I want people to fucking go there and figure it out. But so this is the guy. He'll always have a crowd around him, and he'll always start to bolster more towards his own eccentricities, his rich boyisms, as the crowd that he's used to hang around him, bolster him. There's certain ones he's trying to impress, and he'll easily spear the fuck out of you, whoever the fuck you are, on whatever dumb point, for him to just look better to those fucking dumb sock shitheads following him around. So there you go.
Going to be meticulously looking through this and looking.
He
for
plays
flaws
VR
and
chat.
holes
He's admitted
is
it.
absurd.
Fuck
so
off.
I don't think that's honest at
He's
all.
admitted
and
it.
I find it disgusting.
I have him
like
saying
2
it twice.
weeks after saying this.
Government can say the hell out of video games. They don't even know what the goddamn internet is, and we know that because when the Congress was talking about it, and we don't think that's honest at all, and I find it disgusting.
Like
meticulously multi-billion-dollar global industry.
That's insane.
To say the hell Congress was talking about it, they called for nerds to explain it to them on the goddamn Congress floor. Do you really want that shit in video games?
This guy was practically calling the government retarded.
And then he stopped.
He was talking about the US here.
In his game.
So maybe
he can't even
thinks the EU
concentrate
and UK
anymore.
are
People
run
are
by
talking
gamers.
to him.
But Jesus
Right.
Christ, do you mean anything you say ever, or is it literally always just what you think will work?
It's
Sorry
just
if you feel a bit
gymnastics in the
because you were
moment.
expecting a step-by-step through both of his tweets.
No.
But I'm disgusted now. I've lost my appetite for this kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Let's finish by briefly scanning his second tweet.
Okay.
He starts with name drops. Just
Jesus.
talked to Charlie and Josh Drive Hayes for a bit in DMs. So this is going to be about that conversation, yeah? You ought to...
So he had a large conversation with Moist Critical, and they butted fucking heads. They did not agree on a lot of shit, and Moist Critical's fucking mad today. Love it.
Be careful saying, I talked to so-and-so, and then just stating
Yeah,
a bunch
that's right.
of stuff, because it makes it sound
Charles
like they're
had a real
co-signing it,
opinion.
or that they advised
What?
you or something.
And it's
this is
on
the summary
that's on
of
fucking
when
Pirate.
That really doesn't seem to
Oh,
be the
dude.
case.
But the point of me reaching out to him was to
He
talk
snapped the
about
fuck out. He's really mad.
his refusal to acknowledge that he did, maybe unintentionally, misrepresent Stop Killing Games, and it led to
Pirate
a just shy of
Software's
2
situation.
hours, like circular argument that
is the one we'll be
ultimately got us
watching.
nowhere. He
Yep.
was more focused on his qualms with Stop Killing Games.
We will be watching
and
this.
Really liked to challenge me to prove him wrong about
Yes.
some of his hang-ups with it.
Yep. And then
when I would
whenever you
mention,
tried to
like,
make any kind of
behavior aspect,
point,
like, hey,
or
you
if
did
he's being
misrepresent it,
obnoxious.
give him a timestamp. He'd then instead say how I'm wrong for thinking
Yep.
that he misrepresented it.
That's
We got
right.
nowhere.
This,
we got nowhere.
Tweet
You never
doesn't
will
seem
with
like
him.
a very natural
Ever.
outcome.
Good
of
luck.
That he talked to them doesn't seem very relevant to him.
I had a long
simply
conversation
repeating
with this
himself
cocksucker
again.
multiple
Well, hold on.
times.
To be fair, it's not,
I'm not
all
crazy.
simple repetition. He's got another
I am
new
not crazy.
real reason he made
is
those
beautiful.
videos.
Yeah.
He only made it because you're retarded, and it was his duty to improve public knowledge.
Movements like this showcase to me how little the general public understands about game development, modern gaming culture, and online services gaming as a whole. That's why I put my videos poking holes in this, because it sets an entire conversation back to the Stone Age in terms of developer-player understanding, making shit hard. Okay, making shit when people think it's easy is even harder. And the best thing you've ever made is an RPG Maker fucking MV equivalent. I've made a fucking RPG Maker fucking game, and the other fucking game, Fruit Ninja or whatever the fuck? You bought that and you fucking just reskinned a couple things and fucking we have so much proof of that on Kiwi Farms and shit. You're a disingenuous little prick. Your dad's a fucking god. You're a shit kicker. You have zero fucking talent. You went to a fancy little school to learn fuck all. That's it.
Because you thinking game dev is easy makes game dev hard. Which is funny, because this guy doesn't even understand apologies. If you're mad at me for being a dick to Ross, I get it.
If you're mad at me for being a dick to Ryan, I get it, and I'm sorry for you being mad.
And I'm sorry for that.
He just you mad bro. He just fucking you mad bro'd us. Are you fucking kidding me? I should not have lashed out, but I had an emotional response due to how important this subject is to me.
I get it, and I'm sorry for that. What? You're sorry to the general public for being a dick to Ross, or you're sorry you made people mad? You don't have to apologize at all, but what the hell is that?
Right.
This guy's a total social media fried.
It's just, I'm sorry if you feel that way. He's being a disingenuous fucking belittling cunt. That's all I've ever known of him. That's all I've ever be. So find him in VR chat. Find that person that talks like that, acts like that, etc. He hangs out in private worlds these days because he's fucking scared. So you'll see him though. He loves going out in public. And he puts on a full act. He'll put on like a really fancy, nicely rigged, like Zenless Zone Zero skin or some other shit, and he'll walk right up to you with like 2 or 3 people behind him and be like, I'm using a voice changer, can you tell? It's the richest, most AI one possible. Can you still tell by all the vocal quirks and hang-ups? Yes, I can.
Guys and gals, me Mutahar.
Great.
And, we got a pretty big update to that Stop Killing Games story, ladies and gentlemen. Now,
so this is 16 hours ago. This is 16 hours ago, number 1 on trending. This is 6 hours ago, number 6 on trending. This is not trending at all. Don't watch that video when I pull it up. I'm warning you guys. I'm warning you.
That doesn't know. Yes,
I'm warning
2 days
you.
ago, I made a video where
I haven't seen it. It's going to shock me. I'm getting my reaction on that video. I don't know what it is. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I'll be shocked.
And
I'll be
there
shocked.
really wasn't a lot of positivity in
I have
terms
to pee
of
again.
crossing its finish line. Now, of course, since then, ladies and gentlemen, there's been plenty of content creators that have covered this story.
Right.
Charlie, me, obviously Ross, the person who spearheaded this campaign to start off with.
And I've been following this shit for how long?
Ago,
Thank you.
The actual initiative was at like 55,000 signatures. Today, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 days, it crossed 51%.
Come on, guys.
Now, I think a lot of this comes from the fact that obviously one of the biggest voices that is now talking about Stop Killing Games, probably Charlie at this point. And, obviously through the efforts of everybody speaking positively over here, that's a pretty big jump, okay?
Yes.
That's actually huge.
So
and,
this,
I don't think anybody should discount
I don't know if this is post
now, to
or
me personally, I think having 500,000
Charlie's
signatures
second
should
video.
be
I don't know if the second
for the
video.
government to look at something and think, wow, we should kind of talk about preserving software.
500,000.
Now, obviously, there was a bit of controversy to the Stop Killing Game stuff.
Yeah.
We talked about it 2 days ago. There was a YouTuber known as Pirate Software who very much was not a fan of Stop Killing Games, and apparently still doesn't seem to be a fan of Stop Killing Games.
I hate that he hits his desk
to me,
so much.
I don't really think of this as a drama thing or whatever.
It's really
I
fucking
think
annoying.
of it as
I hate
just
it.
good loss to pass. I think it's just a good conversation to have. Obviously, I think of Stop Killing Games as just one cog in the giant scheme, right? If you ever watch channels like Lewis Rossman, if you ever watched any tech channels, one of the most important things for a lot of people in this space is things like right to repair, right? Is like you should be able to own something. You should be able to have some dominion over the stuff you purchase. Otherwise, corporations will basically fuck us in the ass.
We passed that.
So we're bleeding completely, okay? It doesn't matter for a corporation.
Come on, Canada. Come on.
It's all about
Catch
making
up.
money. For us, it's all about preserving the stuff that we work hard to purchase, right? Now, obviously, I look at video games as video games, right? And some people look at this as, children's toys. But to me, video games are kind of just like a movie. They're like music.
Yeah.
They're like software in general.
Yeah.
They're just like any commercial good that you
They're
buy.
innocent. They're
And
beautiful.
if you buy
It's just
something,
art.
You should either be able to possess it, right, for an indiscriminate amount of time, or a company should just straight up tell you that you're renting stuff. Like I said
one
in
or
my
the
previous
other.
video,
It's either
if
yours
companies were outright
or
telling you that you weren't buying their product and you were just renting it,
Yeah.
I definitely will guarantee you
because
that we'll
Bond
have
made
an
the
actual
argument of
impact
everybody's
on sales.
subscription these days,
Now,
every
obviously,
fucking game,
this
everything.
needs to get to 1 million signatures. Now, do I think it'll get to 1 million signatures? I'm being positive. I actually hope that it will.
Yeah.
I think the jump that we saw from literally yesterday is
Jump?
pretty massive.
Yeah.
And it just continues to go up.
Yep.
You know, the momentum that Ross felt like that he lost, I feel like that momentum
I don't.
is starting to pick
Asmon
up
only talked
again.
about it once and
honestly,
like
if you're then
minimally,
getting into the
and
with, like, talking
and
shit and like correcting
it was only
records,
once
I
and
think that's
minimally,
honestly
and it
what
didn't
you
have
to
this
do
real
if
skew on
means
it. And Pirate
doing
wasn't that much of a
something as
cunt
good as
yet,
this.
so I
Now, why
think
is Stop Killing Games a good thing? Why is it
this is a good
net
roll up,
positive?
right?
I'm going to go through a lot of technologies that communities have made that are literally preserving.
So we're going to go
games
through
that
the
we
tech end
love
of it. This
and
is fun.
cherish.
We did
All
the drama
throughout
on
history.
behavior. We're going to do the
So
tech
one of the
end.
things that I saw,
We're getting
I
all
can't
this. We'll get the
verify this
beef
for
end.
myself,
We're going to have a
but
lot
it
of
kind
fun with this.
Made
This
my
is
head ache a little bit
this is
from
amazing.
like Pirate
This is great.
Software. So one of the comments that he wrote here was, for those who don't
We are having a
understand
lot
what
of fun.
MYM
We are having
is
fun.
and are spamming comments.
Yeah.
This is a user-generated content game where you make dungeons that other people play in. Without a large player base, the game becomes instantly stale due to lack of dungeon variation. The community has all but abandoned it, so preserving the game would not keep it playable or enjoyable. Hosting it privately does not fix
Yeah, it
this
does.
issue, as it's designed
Nope.
with a large-scale creativity in mind.
It doesn't matter what you can still have a website where they post the maps and you can download them and make them like Doom, like StarCraft, like Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, you know, like other Blizzard products, you fucking disingenuous cunt. He just sees that he doesn't have the rights to those ones that they release to the public as open editors where they can make their own fucking games and make their own maps. And he was trying to make dollar hand over fist money for the rest of his life. So he can't let the World of Warcraft go. He can't let that engine go, if you want to call it an engine. So he got a StarCraft engine, like the RTS, he won't let that go. He won't let that go. He won't let it go. He won't let the people have it. So he's fighting other things where we already have reasonable spots and we already do. You can easily host 7 other people on one thing and download a map and you can boot the map and da-na-na-na-na. You're stupid and disingenuous for saying that, oh, it's going to require devs to be around forever. No, just release it and the people themselves will make the fucking necessary steps. That's always been how it is. We are the coders. We are the ones who makes the fucking processes that go between the things. You just got to fucking release them to us. There's literally coding done in some of the more elaborate, like World of Warcraft, regular Warcraft fucking player-made maps and shit. A couple of them went into actual things and went into the stats of the characters and completely fucking remade them and shit. There's a lot of time, energy, effort, and fucking pleasure taken in that. And that you want to take that away from us gamers, from us Blizzard users, where we have been addicted to this company and its value that it's been giving to the gaming industry as far as PC is concerned. And now you want to take that from us because you think that it's yours? It's almost more ours than it's ever been yours. And the fact that we gave yo daddy cash, attention, money, love, all that is the only reason why you even exist. So you should acknowledge these things and give us those things. Give us Overwatch. Give us Overwatch 1's engine. Cocksucker. Spoiled rich boy. Trash. Garbage. You're garbage. You won't give us Overwatch 1 engine. You won't do that. Why? It's not fully owned by you. It's owned by something else. So you just wanted to bury it because you're a cocksucker. Right? And it has nothing to do with you being gay. I'm just calling you a fucking dickhead. That has nothing to do with you being gay. I'm just calling you an asshole. That has nothing to do with being gay. Victim.
Without that, it's a hollow husk and unable to be played to any
Idiot.
real extent.
You're an
this
idiot.
isn't about preservation.
You're stupid as fuck. You're stupid as fuck. You're stupid as fuck. You are dumb as fuck. You are fucking purposefully stupid as fuck. Jurassic Park, Warcraft 3 map. Okay, there. Jurassic Park Survival, epicwar.com. There it is. There's a map that somebody made, and you could boot it up, and you can have people fucking play it all together now. You just got to release the fucking ability to make servers for people, because, you know, these games did that. That's where I'm like, These games did that, though. What the fuck are you even talking about? All these maps, all these fucking maps, all these maps, all player-made, all for Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, because your daddy, previous Blizzard, better men than you, released this shit to the actual fans, you know, unlike you. You're not a real fan, otherwise you'd have a love behind it and you'd let us have our thing, and you'd let the project itself flourish. You'd let the engine become something greater than anything that you and your shitty teams could ever fucking make it. But you're too much of a scared fucking rich nepo baby cunt boy to fucking let us have our thing. You don't want us touching your toys that daddy made just for you. They're not for you. They're for all of us. They're not for specifically you ever at all. Not the money, not the games themselves, etc. And you'll never be a shit compared to your fucking daddy. And your fucking daddy at your fucking age already built StarCraft, already built Warcraft fucking 2, already fucking built shit, and you ain't done nothing, and you never fucking will. You're a dumb, whiny bitch of a fake fucking cunt. You are nothing compared to the great, amazing God shit that fucked your mama and shit you the fuck out. You ain't worth nothing. Your mama's greed and zero of daddy's love. You are shit. So, that's it, buddy. Sorry. I mean, you're garbage. So, I'll not get too crazy before we get to the Charles video, because I'll let Charles be crazy for me. He's bigger, he does it better. Exactly.
You cannot preserve the essence of a game like this.
We already went over it.
Small group of players.
We already went over it, and he's really fucking salty about the fact that these even exist, that we can have his engines. He's really mad about it. So, that's it.
Thousands or more active players
that's it.
To give the actual experience. Stop Killing Games cannot fix that problem.
Now, Meet Your Maker, for anybody that
literally the child of Warcraft. The engine that was given free to the players. To make their own and host games on Warcraft 3, StarCraft, etc. Like Skeeby's Castle or whatever the fuck it's called. Don't you guys fucking, you don't know Skeeby? Is that what it's called? Skeeby's Castle? Dude, I'm so fucking good at this. Skeeby's Castle, dude. Skeeby's Castle. Are you fucking kidding me? Skeeby's Castle 3 Tower Defense. Skeeby's Castle. Like, any of this shit, dude. Skeeby's Castle. Jurassic Park. Survival. Etc. Amazing. Player-made maps hosted on their own site, etc. Nothing to do with you, Blizz baby. Blizz baby bitch. Blizz baby bitch. That's it. Nothing to do with you, Blizz baby bitch. I am very upset. Very fucking upset by this cocksucker. Oh, it's Ross himself. I actually haven't seen this post, but I'm semi-hopeless on Twitter. By his definition, that hollow husk is all that we're asking for. You can do a lot with a hollow husk and Dead Souls. Same with other games. Right. I mean, even past Blizzard games have been engine released to the public. This is nonsense from Mr. Pirate. Mr. P. Irate. Right.
an actual building game where actual,
this is just where I've already proven my point for this one. I don't know what you're even talking about. Okay.
Just because the new
Meet Your Maker is a
out,
game, brutal expression, conquest, lynch your inner evil and genius, and
releases,
Okay.
Like, do we have to accept planned obsolescence? And if games are obsolete, do we have to let them completely die when we could have an option to preserve the content that is generated within them? So this is where I feel like I'm reading Kojima levels of fucking pretentiousness. Except in this situation, Kojima's actually produced a bunch of video games, okay? From what I understand, Pirate Software hasn't even shipped one out the door yet. Now, there's a lot of people that pointed out that apparently...
Like I said, even I've fucking made one at this point. Ground up, I made every aspect of that fucking game, and I cranked that bit up on itch.io, and you ain't nothing compared. And I'm making a game right now on my fucking Unity and shit with the help of ChatGPT and X and coding on those features, and I'm going to make a full fucking AI created game. Though I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, I'm going to describe shit to code until the code makes a fucking code that works proper in the way that I want it to in these situations. That's what I'm doing, okay? I'm going to make a fucking game. First ever of its kind. And this cocksucker can't even fucking pull the dick out of his pants long enough to make something that's not already a fucking pre-made engine of another game. This is just Fighter. This is Fighter Maker. So he tuned up Fighter Maker with his own, X or ChatGPT code over here. So I'm not impressed.
He had ties to like Rivals of Aether 2, which is a live service game, but I don't really think this is a completely negative situation. Again,
Rise of Aether. It's a Smash Brothers ripoff. A bunch of fucking perverts play that community, by the way. So what is he trying to do with that?
His words rub me the wrong way.
No
I
shit.
like to think of the best in people. Okay, I really like to think that. At best,
I'm cynical. I apologize. I'm trying to be better, but
reading stuff like this comment burns me a little bit.
Okay.
Because yes, I understand. Once a game falls off, like yes, guys, Halo 3 fell off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the content in Halo 3, it's old. It's not
Reach
nobody knew
and
was
all
coming
that
in
shit.
to make
Nobody gives a
new
fuck,
maps,
dude. Nope.
New screenshots.
So just
new
release
anything.
it to the people.
In fact, the community.
I brought this up the other day with Halo CE. You can't even play that shit. You legit own like a 19 blank copy of it. You can't have it on a monitor in the background playing. Microsoft will contact your ISP and clap your stream. They'll clap whatever you're on, and they'll send a fucking message warning to your ISP as well. It's basically the equivalent of watching like I don't know, some vivid video fucking porn or whatever, like the highest fucking level of copywritten porn, but you're just playing a fucking game. It's insane fucking law shit out there. So
on the Xbox 360 is effectively fucking dead.
That's what we're dealing with.
But preserving that community, preserving
porn.
that experience is what's important.
We're dealing with porn.
Preserving the
I'm
game
kidding,
itself is what matters. Because down the road, let's say somebody wants to play or see how a game worked even, right?
You can't.
10 years down the road.
I mean, you can independently on an old system.
Seeing it.
But you can't.
So when he talks about user-generated games, I want to go through some technologies that community members have made. So, for instance, this is Little Big Archive.
Little
now,
Big
if you don't
Planet.
know Little Big Archive, Little
That's
Big
what I'm like.
Archive
See,
is a repository
JTH,
for
you fucking
levels
moron.
that users have made for a game known as Little Big Planet. Now, if you don't know what Little Big Planet
JTH,
is,
you're
it's a
fucking
platformer
stupid. You're an
game for
idiot.
the PlayStation
So,
3, PSP, PlayStation 4,
You're dumb.
PlayStation Vita.
You're bad and stupid.
I think it might have a
I must suck
PS5
for
version.
you.
I'm not entirely sure. But the community
I know,
over
probably.
here
Who
created
cares?
level packs, profiles, community objects, game modes, and all types of challenges. So that if you, down the road, play
Sims?
this game that released literally...
The Sims? I mean, you guys grew up with The Sims, right? 7 Deadly Sims? The Sims? Shit. Just like being able to do side shit, editing for, oh my god, just anyway.
Back in like 2000, I think 2007.
I don't have time for this.
You
Sims?
can go to all of these projects, download these
The
community
Sims?
levels, and you can run them on an actual hacked PlayStation 3, or you can run them underneath RPCS 3.
Hell yeah.
Which is what I did.
Right.
Now, the thing about it is, obviously, to give you an idea, these are not, every single level that has been made. But if you go through this spreadsheet, ladies and gentlemen, according to this list, 4,875 levels have actually been preserved by this community. So let's say that you missed out.
So you leave it up to the people to maintain. You don't worry about the etceteras. It's not on the company to be able to keep these fucking live services open. You just gotta give away the engine at a certain point. And JTH doesn't want to give away his engines that Daddy created for him. And that's what we're dealing with. So we're hearing the cries of a spoiled fucking rich boy, fucking piece of shit. Ooh, it's really hard not to say that specific F word because I've been so bad lately. I've been so bad. So, he's a cunt. Okay, he's a dumb cunt.
On something like,
that's it.
Little Big Planet.
He's a dumb cunt. I've been so bad
era
lately.
of gaming down the road. Much like I like to go back to Super Nintendo games, PlayStation 1 games, this repository exists.
High
So
five,
anybody
dude.
can...
Fucking high five. PlayStation fucking 1 and Super Nintendo, greatest God King console, home console, golden era, those two. Like, nothing plays just like those retro games that were right in the middle. Nothing touches the actual, like, essence of a game behind them, where there was a lack of graphic integrity. There was a massive overswelling of depth in the story, depth in the gameplay, depth of such untold levels. So...
experience something. Yes, we know Little
Experience
Big
something.
Planet
Play
is
something
dead.
old.
We know that the
That's the
spirit
point.
of the
Play
game
something
is not going to
old.
be captured with new content every day. But I think somebody playing a fucking 15-year-old game kind of knows that, okay? I think most people that have a functional fucking brain know that they're not getting that in-time experience. But they're also not getting a game that's been lost. Some of these levels probably meant a lot
That's
to
literally
somebody.
a
Some of these
fucking
levels
second.
Are actually
They had me
pretty
reduce.
intricate and
They had to
fun.
remove
And
a
some of these
second
levels allow
from a
you
video.
to look at what
A
people
literal
created
fucking second.
back in the day. So one project that again
And that edit is
really
gonna take like
interesting
3
is
hours,
Open
dude.
Course World. Now, I'm
One
sure you guys
fucking
also have
second.
played games like Super Mario Maker and
They
Mario
just had
Maker
me
2.
edit out for a copyright on one of my videos. 1 fucking second of sound. Literally 1 second of sound. And that copyright wasn't there yesterday. So they're dredging up extra shit. 1 fucking second of sound had played. And I just had to trim that. Obnoxious.
Well, thankfully...
We got to take our rights back from these fucking rich people. Please. Please, please do anything for the people. This is our art, not theirs. That's my argument.
A community of fans for
They
this
released
game
it to
has
us.
created a project
It's ours.
working on something
It's
known as
ours.
Open Course World. And of course, you can play this in an emulator or an actual custom firmware Nintendo Switch. So basically, they made a mod that reroutes the network requests in the game to their specific server. And of course, what they want to do is preserve a shit ton of Mario Maker levels. So eventually down the road, when something like, I don't know, Nintendo servers tend to go down, which, again, most servers will, right?
Yeah.
Whether you're Microsoft, whether you're Sony, whether you're Nintendo...
Whether you're Shadowbane Emu hosted by fucking Ubisoft, and then they let it go. Ubisoft gave away their system. Ubisoft gave away an engine. But JTH Cocksucker Jr. can't fucking manage to fucking even comprehend what the fuck that would mean. Meanwhile, Ubisoft, one of the most greedy, shitty, garbage fucking companies ever, doesn't sue, is okay with, and release the engine to Shadowbane. So, perfect example, right there. You don't need to be a greedy piece of shit. Like, just let people have their fucking game, you know? Let people have their fucking game. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Companies in the world, eventually, when there's
it's
not
only
enough money
rich
on the
people
table,
shit.
you
I
will
don't
probably
get
not
it.
Pay for server
Fuck,
hosting.
man.
But that doesn't mean the community doesn't want to come together.
There's some of the greatest games of all time. Skeeby's fucking Castle.
As much of this actual,
Man.
like, as much of
Skeeby's
this, like,
Castle.
created content
Okay?
as they can. Because the thing is, it's about...
Guys, Skeeby's Castle. Why do you keep saying Skeeby's Castle?
Hello everyone, in this video...
What the fuck are you talking about? How have you not played fucking Skeeby's Castle, dude? How are you people such shitty gamers?
Alternative
You're
paths.
shitty gamers. I love tower defense games.
That is not the unit that I thought that was going to be.
This is fucking great. This whole thing is amazing. I love this whole game. Learning how to do your own little, like, routes and shit, so assholes can walk through them.
This seems really weak.
It does seem
23
weak.
damage?
It does seem
like,
weak.
how is this...
Okay.
Black girl.
So very cool.
Like
so you can
5
see
big towers at the back. He just cannot do anything.
This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Actually, no, it's looking
Is
okay.
he going to lose everything but these 5?
It's like a final stand, bro. The middle part here, you gotta...
Yeah, I think I did pretty well, pretty much thanks to that tidal wave. That thing's OP. Got like 20 gold out
They
of that.
survived. He's alright. He's alright.
That thing ricocheted.
You guys, you don't even know what you're looking at. Catch the bunnies, guys. Catch the bunnies. Mini
Maybe not.
games. You don't know what tower
Kinda
defense
look like
is.
it,
You don't know how to have fun with video games. You don't know what they look like because you've never played player-made games on something like that, because you're not even from my era, and you don't understand what actual, like, fun in these stupid little scenarios could be like, could look like, could think like, feel like, act like. And I want you to be able to have that experience in the future. Personally, as an older gamer, I want you to be able to play the shit that I nostalgia spurg about. And when JTH isn't even going to, for his life, release these fucking types of engines to the people, we'll never play that original World of Warcraft without the HD, and we'll never be able to play that original server. And anytime that it goes up, Jason Thorhall, for the rest of his life, is going to make sure that that one specific server, that blade, whatever it is, gets taken away from that guy that he paid for his own fucking blade, either legally or stopped or something. He's going to fucking try and stop this man at every fucking interval to boot up that fucking private server that he purchased, that previous fucking Blizzard sold him, that's technically under the rights of, if he wanted to fucking host the game with just his buddies, he could if he fucking wanted to. But JTH is keeping his fucking mushroom dick all over the fucking face of every fucking server blade owner, of every fucking World of Warcraft lover who had ambitions for this game in the future to be released to us 10, 20 years from whenever, when we could actually create something beautiful of that engine. We were waiting for that, and we'll never have that opportunity because you're a greedy fuck pig. So what the fuck, man? Release our game to us. You have no fucking right to hold our fucking game at a point. It's our shit. We built the fucking maps for it. We're the only reason why games sold. A lot of people bought that shit so they could play the fucking player-made campaigns, because there was online multiplayer created by the fucking people for the fucking people. Okay? Jason Thor cunt.
Preserving video games as
Cunt!
they are, the history
You
of them.
shit on the name Thor, and I gladly label
if somebody
you
wants
as
to play Mario
it.
Maker 2, they can.
Now, by Thor's logic, again, if a game just goes down, what's the harm in it? I mean, you know what? Stop Killing Games is not going to help, publishers.
And that's the thing, he's okay with just killing the games and not letting us, the poor people, play the fucking games. He doesn't give a fucking shit about the people who've actually fucking paid for their fucking games, where he's had every fucking thing handed to him forever for his life. Since history began for this little fuckwit, he's had every fucking thing handed to him. He hasn't had to work for shit ever. I was homeless. I lived in my van. You ate a $20 fucking sandwich per day. Ain't no homeless motherfucker living in their van can afford a $20 fucking sub every goddamn day. I've managed to save almost like 40 after like fucking so much time. Okay? Almost $40 as like a, what would be considered a homeless, nothing, non-contributory person to society. You don't know what that looks like, feels like, etc. You don't know what it is to go without. And yet you expect all of us to go without.
Time experience. You're not going to get that spirit or whatever the pretentious shit you're hearing.
We played. We already paid for our shit too, and you expect us to go without. So our money is shit to you.
Title, okay?
Our money is just to be burned in a fucking oven for you.
Having a constant internet connection all the time for progression.
For
now,
you.
Can play the levels without the internet.
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
And like a lot of the community created content, or really just the content that flows into the live service.
And I can't wait.
It's kind of
I can't wait for you to shut the fuck up forever and learn your fucking place, you dumb cunt. Fucking humble yourself, you bitch.
A sunset plan, a guarantee.
That's it. You're garbage, dude. You're fucking trash.
Projects like the Peacock Project, where again the community has put together a project to keep this game alive long after it releases.
There you go.
Now I played this game on the actual.
So okay, we covered the shit. I have to piss. You're going over your angles of it. That's great. I'm glad that we've gone through this.
Sony forgot about preserving that fucking system whatsoever.
Which one?
Yeah, even
PS3?
RPCN, ladies and gentlemen, RPCS3 has their own network that they've reverse engineered and put together so people can play games like Skate 3 together. People can play games like Demon Souls
together.
Now, of course,
and
obviously,
hosted.
they're not a massive community.
Right. But if you want a little bit, people, hey, still 27 fucking people though. It's fun.
Me and my friend Imaru, me and him play a lot of old games.
There you go.
And
me too.
We wanted to play Red Dead Redemption. I think it was like 2 years ago.
And you wanted to play together?
The PC version wasn't out.
And that's the thing. So you look into it, you try to find how to do it. You shouldn't have done that though, by the way. You shouldn't have done what you're exactly describing right now. I don't believe in emulating new shit. And for you to have done this and put it on a system where it's not supposed to be, I don't really believe in that process. Sorry. Continue, though.
Even if the PC version was out, remember nowadays companies will want to sell you $60 games.
You're not
with, like,
supposed to be
multiplayer removed.
You're not supposed to be illegally buying or downloading fucking brand new games. I don't care if you already own them on another system. If they're not made for that thing, you shouldn't be downloading it and then putting it on that thing. It's befuddling the point of the thing. You're making an argument for them as to why they're not gonna fucking let us have rights for that thing then. So you're not supposed to emulate newer shit, folks. Stop emulating new shit. So if you're talking about a scenario where the game was new and we wanted to emulate it, ooh, you just hit me at the wrong note.
Single player is the only actual game mode, even though like back in the day when Red Dead came out, multiplayer was a pretty important part. It's something that
you're putting me out
people my age
with this one.
If you were playing Red Dead at that era.
Okay.
So instead of, letting that multiplayer wither away and be lost, we were able to play together under RPCN. We had a whole good night of beers and playing some fucking Red Dead.
I don't think
together.
this is when it was new then. I don't think RC3PS or whatever the fuck. I don't even think that's been. Okay, you're probably fine. But if so, in other words, I just wanted to like sting the Switch people. So if you're a Switch person, it's like, oh, you should be able to blah, 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 day one. No, you shouldn't, and you're fucking up everything for all of us. So thanks.
Able to play
Idiots.
things like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker HD, and even abominations.
I still have to piss, dude.
Raccoon City Chronicles, like what was it, like the Resident Evil like third-person shooter game that we played co-op,
and survival and shit like that. Those are terrible.
IJJI, and I'm sure I probably sparked some memories in a lot of you guys.
Yeah, I've been to EG and
I
shit.
made a video a few years ago where I was playing this game.
But
no, they've got 54 players online in the cel-shaded racing MMO. To keep it alive and functional.
Okay.
Because ultimately, these are all pieces of gaming history.
Right.
And also, we'll occasionally like be live streaming PlayStation 3
I have to piss.
games.
I have to piss. I don't think he even gets back to the fucking point. He seems to just bring it up and then spearhead his own fucking shit here, which is just fine. But wow, that already went up 1,000 while you're fucking watching this video even. Fucking shit. So I gotta piss. I'll be back in just a second. We're about half through covering this. For my next act, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Something in that bathroom is fucking rank. I'm not sure what it is, but pew. I think it's just that pile of old towels. You have a pile of old towels in here? Yeah, shh. Yeah, it's just a pile of old towels. You guys don't have like piles of old towels sitting around? Does your shower like runneth over a little bit? And you need like a towel handy to get all that runoff and shit, all the water on the floor? No? You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Great, cool. Bang! Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're not doing Nux. We're not doing Nux today.
The entire Hassan Piker orbit is in shambles. They are literally cooked.
Yep.
This is a glorious day.
Yes.
We are going to be talking about glorious downfalls, some minor downfalls, and some major ones, all right? I'm just saying, the average mass of a Hassan orbiter is much larger than the average mass of basically anybody else. Now, the thing is...
No, he's just watching more Pegasus.
Frogan is destroyed her entire lawsuit.
Do you say the
Dennis
name?
might have admitted to criminal activity.
And?
A bunch of fucking bullshit journalists are coming out of the woodwork to try to slander me and Ethan.
Okay.
And lots of other people.
Ethan ended up leaking
No, nope.
baseless defamation lawsuit, which is funded by
Nope.
extreme right-wing donors and part of a coordinated smear campaign. She's trying to play defense for herself. How come you don't work there anymore? I left to become a columnist.
SeanDaBlack, H3, Ethan Klein. I've done this a couple times today. We're not finding anything. Nobody's actually talking about it, which is kind of funny and falls in line with, like, nobody's talking about you. Nobody's talking about you. It's very funny. Let's check out Twitch. .com or whatever it's called. It was twitch.tv. Thank you. And let's do our number one fucking thing we check out. And oh, look at him. Here he is. I've been banned from chat for sure. What is he saying about this?
Oh no! He wheeled
Unfortunately, I actually I agree with him on this.
Forever.
He has a
He was
sound
literally
opinion.
watching the video earlier where it says it was.
He has a sound opinion against Pirate on this one. He has a brain when it comes to gaming.
Stop gamers from going there, even when we spell it out.
That's the last clip I want
Hi,
to show
Sean.
on the Pirate Software video, but it's a very important one because this is something a lot of people also think the Stop Killing Games initiative is about.
Hi,
where
Sean.
Developers, publishers will have to support their games.
Hi,
forever.
Sean.
Like,
Hi,
till
Sean.
fucking Heat Death of the Universe, they'll have to support
Hey,
the
Sean.
initiative. When that is not the case.
Please get a
And very
life.
simply asking,
LOL.
When the game has reached the end of its life cycle,
Hi,
and
Sean.
developers don't want to work on it any longer.
Hi, Sean.
To turn it over to the community to still be in a playable, accessible state, so the product can still exist.
Hi, Sean.
There is some more nuance, obviously. To
Hi,
how that
Sean.
works, given, like,
Oh, that's funny. You looking over even? That's really funny. Hi, Sean.
There is a lot
Hi.
under the hood there, of course. But
How does it feel to be getting sued?
Isn't naive to, and it is something.
How does it feel to be getting sued by Ethan? You fucking dumb cunt. Why are you even here? Why did you even show your face? Okay.
Probably catching up on the VOD. I appreciate it.
Hi, buddy. How's your life?
Thanks for the support.
Nope, you're gonna burn. You're gonna burn.
I want to get into Pirate Software's apparent response to that section.
You're gonna burn.
I'm curious about that.
My voice alone and this
You're gonna
striking
burn.
smile.
You're gonna burn.
So what is the secret to this newfound
You're gonna
happiness
burn.
of mine?
Oh, okay. Going from
What is this?
1.25
What is the
times
secret to this new happiness of mine?
to normal Charlie is like, it feels like watching like the tortoise and the hare a little bit, you know?
Okay. What are you saying?
The one trick doctors don't want you to know.
What are you
I
saying
haven't
with
been
that?
On seriously, Miss Ford, you can keep your head up. He's having a legit mental health crisis. He's gonna crash out and burn soon enough. Yeah, just like a dying star. Let him fizzle. Well, 2 other dying stars explode in a massive supernova that takes out everything in its vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe not like a dying star.
If Ethan Klein is serious, then we will support you, King. Keep your head up. Oh,
as such, I'm sure
he's
many
serious,
over the last 10 or 11 months,
and you're not
internet
getting the
drama
defense
hasn't
you
been a huge
need,
focal point of the
King.
channel because I haven't seen a whole bunch of it. I haven't kept up with
Good
the
luck,
vast majority
King.
of it. And of course, occasionally I still dip my tootsies into some of
Lord,
it, like if there's something
Gaylord,
particularly wacky going
kidding.
on. And I still
Good
cover,
luck,
like, news
cunt.
and crazy shit
Good
going
luck,
on with aliens
bitch.
and all of that kind of
Good
thing.
luck,
If there's, like, a really
cunt.
cringe,
Cunt.
prankster that got
You're a
arrested or
cunt.
something, I'll still talk about that.
You're a cunt.
Also, apparently, Ray's anime studio has a new series out on Webtoon
Who cares? What are you doing? Where are you going right now? What is this?
called Bad Influence.
Okay.
Or not anime studio, technically media company.
Okay.
We'll get that in a second.
Valkai Ray.
But it's not like a fixation for me like it used to be over the last few years where I was covering any and all internet creator space hoopla. And I want to keep it that way. I'm having a lot more fun not doing that.
Ray.
That being
Valkyrie.
said, there is something that has unfolded here.
Hi,
that's like the
stream
John
on
Wick killing
thing
the dog
and
that's bringing me
thing.
back. Just very temporary.
Okay.
And it's Pirate Software. Yesterday I talked
Are you
about
that
Stop Killing
thirsty?
Games.
Are you
And
that
there's no way
thirsty?
to talk about Stop Killing Games without also
Sean is a
Pirate Software
thirsty.
because of the profound effect he has had on that initiative in its demise. I say demise, but it's not actually fully cooked. But it has been on life support, and Pirate Software did play a big role in that because of 2 videos.
Sean
he made,
DeCrispy,
as well as
LOL,
streaming,
hello.
Shitting all over it. And that's not even doing it justice. He was full-blown tooting on this. He
Okay.
was shitting on it with some fart on top. And a lot of what he was saying about Stop Killing Games wasn't accurate. It was a misrepresentation of the initiative. And the guy behind it, the guy spearheading it, Ross, finally set the record straight on a lot of the misconceptions that Pirate Software helped to put out there and kind of exacerbate these thought processes that just
even as a liberal, I don't mind Nux. Sean, however, is bad faith trash. As a human, fuck you, fuck him, fuck Hassan, and fuck Allah. Y'all. Fuck all y'all.
I'm on a fucking farm, so I've been, living off the Lord's land.
Webtoons? Why are you watching Webtoons, bro? Like, grow up.
So, Pirate Software's previous anime...
Grow up, bro. Grow up. Grow up. What is this shit?
I don't know.
You gotta support your, like, libtard fuckheads, or what is this stupid shit? Dude, grow up. Grow up. Grow up.
And the one after that. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to. I only got little tiddlywinks, little morsels of lore about it in a few
fucking
clips,
losers.
So I never really even
You call me a fucking loser and you watch webcomics and shit? Okay, buddy. Okay.
Yesterday really caught me by surprise. That was a subversion of my expectations, bigger than Game of Thrones Season 8.
Yeah. Wait, so are we saying it was a bad response? Oh, no. What? You're telling me Pirate Software could not own up and take accountability for very
but now I just know
of the words that he himself had said.
Now I know he's just kind of. Now I know you're just kind of a racist prick, though, and you don't like him. He's not 100% behind you. So you're kind of that typical like Hassanite where it's like, oh, they don't agree with me 100%, so I'm gonna skewer him. He is gay. He's this and that. Technically, this should be a person that you 100% back with your stupid fucking shit, your dumb opinion, and your fucking idiots that follow you. But you have to turn your back on him because he's white. And you have to fucking have a certain opinion on him because, he's rich and white and from California. This is where I got along with you. But now I just know you're fucking racist. So half of why you're chastising any of these white folk that you host on your fucking channel is because you, as a black person, are racist towards white men, white people, white issues. You call us colonizers. You have called us colonizers and said that white people owe your people reparations, where you're not even the original African people who grew up in fucking the USA traditionally as far as the reparations are concerned. You're only a first gen. So the reparations thing don't apply to you. You guys weren't here for that. So sorry, we don't owe you shit. We owe our own people shit. We don't owe you shit. So he rides this cloud. He says that he's a victim of the Holocaust because 1 or 2 black people were killed in the ovens. So he's absolutely ridiculous. He'll stolen valor, genocide. He'll stolen valor, tragedies of others, and use them as his own. SeanDaBlack is a gross fuck pig.
The arrogance. It's the arrogance that just irks me.
Right. I agree. But it's specifically what you see as arrogance or ego out of white people. So it's the same as why you don't like Ethan Klein. It's the same as why I rubbed you wrong. It's confidence in white people. And when you see confidence in a white man, you want to take him down a peg because you think he's too high on his cloud and he fucking deserves it. White man, do you remember what your white people did to mine? It doesn't matter. It's not your people. I didn't do that shit to your people. Plus, my whatever the fuck fought to free the South. So I don't know where you're getting this fucking bullshit notion of like, I owe you shit. I'm from the frozen north. You're from that dumb fucking south that we made sure didn't fucking own your ass generations later. So, dumbass. Fucking shut your mouth more. Shut your fucking mouth more, honestly.
Campaign failing, right?
It's whatever. So you're completely wrong on this. I mean, just in general.
I was like trying to pretend that like he was like, not at fault.
On this.
For the misinformation that surrounded it.
That you spread about it in 2 videos and across all your streams, and not once have you bothered to correct that record. And he has said that it hasn't been refuted in 10 months. That is fish paste. That is.
We're kind of just watching it through this now.
I refute it. I mean, nobody knows me. No one listens to me. As Ethan Klein set up nobody.
You're big enough. Be quiet.
Welcome in. You've rated the most litigious or the most litigated man on the planet. That's right. It's me, SeanDaBlack.
Shut up, garbage. Shut up. Talk less. Trash.
I hope you had a good stream.
Follow.
Yeah,
Follow. That's really funny.
Anyway, let's continue.
Go to your own comment section on your videos to see everyone refuting you, as well as the innumerable other gamers and voices out there that have taken down those talking points and debunked a lot of them and proven that you just didn't understand it. And that is the big problem. No one hates.
I see Prime sub time. I see a little fucking Hassan Abi thing in here. He's a cunt. You're a cunt. Hi, Sean.
But the reason
Hi, Sean.
do not like how Pirate Software is handling all this is he is refusing, outright refusing
Go
to
fuck
just admit
yourself.
any level of fault.
Fuck you, Sean. Sean.
about anything. And
Fuck
that
you,
could be-
Sean.
This is okay. Do you know what this reminds me of, chat?
No.
This reminds me of
You're a cunt.
Hassan finally learning about the way Ethan.
Oh, it reminds me of Hassan. This reminds me of my God King, Hassan. I love Hassan. This reminds me of Hassan. I really wanna suck his dick. I wanna talk about him all the time. I love Hassan. I wanna have sex with Hassan. I love Hassan. Oh, the Welsh whale approved my moderation unban. Oh, and then I was banned again. You gotta be kidding me. Oh man. Moderation Quest has approved your unban request, and then they ban me again. This is really funny. Hi, you ban me, and then you unban me, and then you ban me. That's really funny. Hi, how's it going? That's really funny. That's really funny. You chastise your mod for that? Oh, did your mod see that I basically didn't... So their mod saw that my messages weren't actually threatening, and then approved my unban, and then banned me again. It's amazing. Very funny. So...
He will be very mad. He will send his fans to attack you if you say such things.
Oh.
But there is...
Well, you sent your fans to attack me.
His father worked at Blizzard for 30 years.
Who doesn't know that?
Essentially.
He doesn't. He still owns like a bunch of shit. So.
And he got his first job as a QA tester at Blizzard at was 16 years old.
Yeah, yeah. And he failed it hard.
And he claims he's not a nepo baby.
Oh, he's absolutely ridiculous. I don't have time for this man. Yep. So you're just as bad when you say that you're not a person who's came from some type of privileged background, but since you're black, you don't accept that you're privileged. You don't understand that you're privileged because you think that your skin color made you born unprivileged, is what you think.
I know for a fact, I talked about it.
You think that as an entitled person that you don't get enough from the community already, that you're not already spoiled enough. You think that because of your blackness that you are owed everything the world has to offer. You're a disgusting person for many reasons.
This is what Sarah said.
That one's pretty large.
This is happening with Jason as well.
So you're a bitch.
Mashable,
no
you can
offense.
eat it. This is up, and that really pisses me off.
Oh, is he's not a nepo baby?
When I was 16
he's a
at
nepo
Blizzard,
baby.
as a game tester for 6 months. I got that because my dad worked there for 23 years. My dad is a...
Yeah, so he got your ass in there.
Director, that's what a nepo baby is. Are you kidding me? Like, I like this guy. Don't get me wrong. I like Pirate Software.
I don't.
That's what a nepo baby is.
That's
you know
exactly
how
what
hard
a
it is
nepo
to get
baby
a first
is.
job in tech? It's so gatekept to women, black people, people of color. Like in that order. I mean,
Yep.
so seriously.
Yep.
How do you have the audacity to turn on the goddamn camera? How can you be so out of touch?
Right, seriously. So out of touch, dude. You're out of touch, not admitting that you are spoiled, Sean. Understand that.
And the funniest part.
I'm blown
is
away
it
that
was
you don't
not even,
see
like,
that.
A contentious article, right? It wasn't even contentious. It was pro Pirate Software. He just took issue with that singular part that described him as, you know, a nepo baby for getting a job. His own words, because his father was a director at Blizzard for 23 years.
Right.
Not a director for 23 years. His father worked at Blizzard for 23 years and was a director.
He
Right, at
was
16 years old,
the creative director for like every fucking major game ever produced.
Jason had gotten death for this.
I'll let you put it that way,
He's not even
but
wrong.
it's amazing, dude.
He's not even wrong. He's not incorrect. But like he got.
Chat, can somebody explain to me why more white guys get called nepo babies than people of color? I was born yesterday. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, right. So laugh at it. You're well off. You were born well off. You went to college three times. You went to college 3 times. You went to 3 different colleges. You failed, and so your parents afforded tuition, and sent your ass, and you failed, finally made it. And what did you make it for? Nobody cares or knows, and it's not important. And you're not actually using what you went to college for right now. Otherwise, we wouldn't know who the fuck you were at all. In actuality. So go on, keep lying and pretending like you're not also spoiled. That's very cute. Nepo babies isn't personally derogatory. It's something that we want to disappear in society by making it more fair. Shut the fuck up. Fucking stupid ass socialist fucking bullshit. Goddamn garbage fucking opinions. These people are ridiculous. Me? I know what I am. I know I'm fucking ridiculous. These people?
Because of your background. Right? And taking that and going from, you know, 14 average viewers on Facebook to being the 6th most watched streamer in the world doing politics.
Ain't you.
That's not something that can be attributed fully to like being a nepo baby. Same with Pirate Software.
Yes, it
Pirate
is.
Software. His
name
lump sum,
name any amount of people that came up off being
totality of
poor.
his time in
Name any people who came up poor. Any people. Name any of them who came up from 0 to 100 and got only rich and only deserved it. Go ahead. Good luck.
Right? That was a part of the journey. You
Yep.
have to talk about that being a
It's not a
part
thing,
of the journey.
so you're not going to get it. But yeah,
can't
good
deny
luck.
it.
Good luck. You're not going to be able to find that. You'll be on a lifelong adventure trying to find that shit. So yeah.
Like, and that's okay, right? I mean, everybody has their own privileges, right? Everybody has their own things that give them a leg up than other people. Like having the time to stream, right? More time to stream, and having a work from home job gives me more of an opportunity to do this full time the way that I do it than somebody who just doesn't have that. They would have to sacrifice more to be able to try to be a streamer.
Did you lose your
Right?
job?
There's levels to privilege, and you can't just be like, oh, well, this doesn't matter because I
Did you
worked
quit?
so hard. It's still there.
It's very funny.
Muslim Apple babies, I know, acknowledge it, and those who don't,
Did you get fired?
Don't want their work discredited, but are being dumb, yeah.
Outright refusing to just admit any level of fault, that he was wrong about anything. And that,
Yep.
How did you get out of his lawsuit? I don't know. I have no clue. You have to ask Ethan.
How did you get added to the lawsuit?
I'm just
Hassan's
sitting here trying
alt
to mind my
account?
business, talk about
Hassan's
the man
alt
and Gem,
account.
Okay.
Huh.
I would rather talk about the man and Gem drama. Please. Leave me alone. Let me be.
couldn't be more clear from these clips as well as his tweets that he's made. It's actually his tweets that really sent me off the fucking rails here, off my gourd. Let's start with this little nugget here that he deleted from last night. So he tweeted directly at Ross, the guy behind Stop Killing Games, talking about how he made those videos 10 months ago, and since then,
he knows he can just...
What is this?
Guys,
right?
Who cares?
They were told to get out of there.
Okay.
It was right here.
Oh, this is different.
Hey, this is a misunderstanding.
Decisions, these things that get, you know...
Right?
Hello, Jay Tello.
But I think a lot of times people devolve into public responses because they can get like
you
owned by having more likes.
Like you. What the fuck are you talking about? Like how you skewered me trying to portray me as a racist when you didn't fuck. Oh my god. I don't have time for that shit. That's a loophole.
Community Ross.
You're a cunt.
This includes me, by the way, as well.
You're a dumb cunt.
I would respond publicly, but I could have probably reached out privately. Right.
Hi.
You know, ego things.
Do you want to apologize for your ego?
I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a
Do you want to apologize for our bumping heads and interaction? Do you want to reach out and apologize? Feel free anytime.
His community's been nothing but
Act like a real adult. Reach out.
A fucking tyrannid
I'm perfectly okay with saying, "Oh no, I forgive you, dude. I apologize." But if you want to act like this, that's on you.
Why do you think I
Okay?
haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat?
You're kind of a
Because it's been
bitch. No
raging
offense,
shit
but
flooding
like,
the entire
just
time.
come at me
He's
like a
talking
normal
about, like,
fucking
how
man,
he is the victim
and I don't give a
But, like,
fuck, dude.
Nobody asked him to talk about it. So, Stop Killing Games existed. He talks about it, makes a shitty take about it.
Okay.
And then gets mad when people call out his shitty take about it. Mutes people in chat automatically
Yep.
who talk about it.
Oh, and you automatically blocked me from any of
They
this
sit here and act like
interaction.
he's
You
like
blocked me on X
drug
before I
into
could
this.
even
You
like.
weren't. You didn't have to talk about it.
Okay. Well, you didn't have to talk about Ethan Klein. You didn't have to compare him to a fucking legitimate Nazi when he's a fucking Jewish man. Okay.
2 hours, 2
So,
hours long.
self-reflection gone in this guy.
Pirate Software knows him. There's no way he's just being ignorant. Yeah.
Ross has been around for 12 years. Yes, he knows. Everybody knows about Ross. We all know this Ross guy.
Pirate Software, when in his videos and his streams, he makes it very clear and is very rude about how much he dislikes not only Ross, but the movement. And it's not like he's being very professional and polite about it, you know, buttoned up. Listen to it.
So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, no, this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This
Yep.
is shit.
Here's a cunt
It's
about
shit.
it.
Not only do I not
Like you,
I'm
Sean.
gonna tell people not to.
You were also a spoiled cunt about how you approached me when you were watching me. Dude, you need to have some self-reflection on this, dude. No offense. I apologize for all my base level insults, but like, dude, come on, grow up. You're an asshole. I shouldn't have to sit here and watch your stupid commercial either. So, grow up, you're kind of an asshole, and I don't care to pay for this shit, because people like you have the ability to mute anybody who even says anything against your great Hassan Orbiter H3 anger sphere. And the fact that you're now being sued because of how you treat H3, and the fact that you had me on your show and on Hassan's show because of how you treat H3, I hope you burn. I hope you fucking burn. I hope you fucking burn. I'm glad you're not my friend. I don't want to feel sympathy or pity for your situation you've gotten yourself into. I hope you fucking burn. I hope your whole channel fucking burns. I hope your entire network of orbiters fucking burn. I hope the entire Hassan network fucking goes up in flames. There ain't nothing left but floating ash in the fucking wind. I need some poetic shit to happen to y'all. And this is some of the most poetic justice I've ever fucking known. Karma. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. I should have never fucked around.
And there is an initiative that has been aiming to fight.
Ooh!
I have no doubt most of you have noticed over
Ooh! I don't watch this!
the last 10 or 11 months, I've been a lot happier. Glowing, really, radiant.
Yes.
You can tell probably just from my voice alone and this striking smile. So what is the secret to this newfound happiness of mine? The one trick doctors don't want you to know? I haven't been online as much. I've been going outside far more frequently.
Yeah.
Spending time in the real world.
And he like has ideas and he has good
I'm sure
shows.
Many of you have noticed over the last 10 or 11 months.
You know, it's been fun.
Internet drama hasn't been a huge focal point of the channel because I haven't seen.
And if you do something, you do something way off to the side, which I think is really fun. So thank you for being that person.
Occasionally, I've still dipped my tootsies in some of it, like if there's something particularly wacky going
Tangible.
on, and I still cover like.
You're doing like you're doing the VTuber grift, basically. You're avoiding certain things while cherry picking out the good things that will get you views and that should be in your community. So that's a good way to do things, though, compared to like
shit going on
a lot
with
of people out
aliens
there
and all of that kind of thing. Where if there's like a really
I like
cringe,
that. A lot of people like, so we come to you for that, right?
Talk about that.
Good.
But it's not like a fixation for me like it used to be over the last few years, where I was covering any and all internet creator space hoopla. And I want to keep it that way. I'm having a lot more fun not doing that.
Yes.
That being said, there is something that has unfolded here that's like the John Wick killing the dog moment that's bringing me back.
The stink in the pink,
just
folks.
Very temporarily.
The stink
and it's pirate
in the
software.
Pink. Yeah.
Yesterday I talked about Stop Killing Games.
Okay.
And there's no way to talk about
He did. We watched it.
Also,
you can't watch the video at the moment because the copyrights, but it's up. We have it. We watched it. Right.
On that initiative.
Correct.
In its demise.
Negatively.
I say demise, but it's not actually fully cooked.
Right.
But it has been on life support, and Pirate Software did play a big role in that because of 2 videos he made, as well as a stream, shitting all over it.
All over it.
And that's not even doing it justice. He was full-blown tooting on this. He was shitting on it with some fart on it. And a lot of what he was saying about Stop Killing Games wasn't accurate. It was a misrepresentation.
It's untrue. Untrue. It was a lie.
And the guy behind it, the guy spearheading it, Ross, finally set the record straight on a lot of the misconceptions.
He's a nice guy too. I've been following Ross.
He's
sweet. He's a normal, sweet dude. He's kind.
Exacerbate these thought processes that just
he's not an asshole.
For what
so
the initiative was actually
it's amazing watching a nice guy fight with an extreme, lying, obfuscating cunt.
To talk about it as someone who does actually care about it.
Yeah.
And as I've said, I've been a little more off the grid. I bought a fucking farm, so I've been living off the Lord's land recently.
I mean, that looks like a farm.
A lot of the
you look like you're living on a farm for sure, buddy. That looks like your exact room. But yeah. I'm sure that's a farm.
Like with World of Warcraft, and the one after that, and the one after that, and the one after that,
and the one after that.
I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to. I only got little tiddlywinks, little morsels of lore about it in a few clips, so I never really even understood what was going on there. So Pirate Software's response to everything that happened yesterday
by the way,
really caught me by surprise. That was a
by the way, Bon, I got a treat for you.
Yeah, Hutcher, I did.
I got some
foodies
really for you.
To me that entire community is so butt mad at me for putting out a video 10 months ago about their stuff.
Butthurt.
And then not being refuted, and now it's my fault.
Butthurt. You mad bro. All that type of shit. So he won't actually listen to you. He'll even call Now Moist critical, like, butthurt. You mad bro. Like, He's a fucking disingenuous little cunt. There's no point in talking to him. Find him on VR chat. Listen for his vocal quirks. I have a couple because I have a certain lisp and shit. You can hear his lisp and shit. Pay attention for it. Listen well. Accuse him of certain things. See how he reacts. Maybe it's just a person that sounds like him. Maybe it's exactly him. Maybe OK Sheeb deleted the one video that leads to proof of it is him. I might check out the OK Sheeb actually. It's weird for me though so far because I think he's made it so his new video makes it less look like that is him. His new thing he does here. See this?
Do you watch that guy, proximity chat?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, see, this doesn't sound like him at all.
Oh, God. I can assume.
So I'm going to look this person up today.
Proximity chat.
Yeah, I have.
Jake Phobia. Okay?
Dude.
Just making sure. You changed it, though. So I have to contact you and figure out anything about you. That's it. VR chat group. Right. Practically a podcast. Let's go ahead and join, you know. Okay, join group. There you go. Yep. Okay, and then that's that. Man in his mid-20s hops into VR. So I could be wrong about the OK Sheeb aspect, but that doesn't necessarily equal any refutement at a point from several of my other angles that I dug up over time as to who, where, when, why. There's still an aspect of Aiden, the voice itself. I do have your video, so this isn't that voice 100%. But again, I don't know if this extremely rich man hasn't built its own like AI voice.
Our BBQ.
Yes. I love bar BB burger while drinking same
Would you guys like human beverages?
Human beverage.
I can get it some.
I would love human beverage.
Human will be right back.
No
is this a human beverage?
It's human cake.
This is.
Oh.
This is human rich, brother.
When are you guys taking Rocket with Blessing again?
Oh.
No.
I will sit on
Frog.
So anyways.
Human frog.
You see me as a frog.
That looks like a human frog.
You see me as a human frog.
X7A. I mean,
You've been to sector.
Points at a person, makes fun of them, and then completely turns away from them, talks to his little group.
Oh.
Right.
I
So I don't
have
know.
a son, and he goes to Hume School, and I don't know why.
Hume School, okay?
I'm feeling a bit feverish right now.
Humes. So I don't know if that's him or not. I'm just poking into this. I don't know if that's true or not. So there you go. It seems like a different voice these days. You can't really hear the same quirks, etc., which makes me think this is just deception game. So
I am mortified of trying Rails.
You can kind of hear it.
I am gonna add you.
But that's where I'm like, I don't know if this is him or not. So we still see full body. We still see a lot of things. We still see full body, etc. That's about it. Okay, continuing.
That everything is going wrong for them.
I cannot believe his ego.
The voice
his
is
ego
there.
is so out of control.
So,
I feel like he's only a week or
good luck.
two away from exclusively referring to himself in third person, like Stone Cold fucking Steve Austin. And that's the truth, cause Pirate Software said so. Some shit like that. It's crazy how he's responded. The smugness is nails on a chalkboard. It just makes you feel icky listening to it. And he goes on that same talking point multiple times in the clip about how, like, oh, I guess I'm fully to blame. I guess because I made those videos 10 months ago, it's my fault entirely that this whole thing crashed and burned. Yep. Oh boy. Time to play a sad song on the world's smallest violin for the Stop Killing Games movement, all because Big Bad Pirate Software took it all down by himself. Like, it's crazy. No
Right.
one's saying that. Like, there is no one out there that is saying it is entirely Pirate Software's fault that Stop Killing Games
He's got the
hasn't been more
same
successful
shit as
in its
the
endeavors.
SeanDaBlack
But
fucking Hassanites
there's
and shit.
irrefutable
Hassanite.
evidence that you had a detrimental effect, a majorly damaging effect on Stop Killing Games because of your misinformation that you spread about it in 2 videos
Right.
and across all your streams, and not once have you bothered to correct that record. And he has
Nope.
said that it hasn't been refuted in
He
10
won't
months.
admit that he's wrong
That
about
is fish
shit,
paste.
so
That
it
is
is what it is.
That is turbo horseradish. Go to your own comment section on your videos.
Hold on for a second. Just,
Yeah, you're right. It's the crystal sugar plant.
cheer.
Here it is. Yeah. Hi. I gotta see what the views look like here. Oh yeah, okay, still good. There we go.
I'll be seeing that tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll be seeing that tomorrow, I said, or like,
The crystal sugar plant beats. Yeah, be ready sooner rather than later.
Oh, I got it. I'll be set. I'll be set in the bright am like a fucking...
Oh my god, pew. Oh my god, it's awful.
Like a fucking
Oh my god,
field
hold
trip.
your breath. Oh god.
Yeah, it's like the Manoreville.
Oh, PU, bro. Oh my fuck. Oh,
Dun 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 dun.
oh fuck. Oh my god, it smells so bad. Oh my
Elephant
god.
part, elephant smell. Good song. Ba-na-na-now, bum, bum,
Oh, it made me
bum,
burp.
bum, ba-na-na-now.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Meow, 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 Ding, 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 ding. Finish. I'm gonna finish stream,
Seeing how this magnet holds up.
then play WoW, then pack. I'm gonna finish stream, then play WoW, then pack. Like, just like that. So,
I'm trying to do this without stopping.
when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay. Number finish. Stream. Then play WoW. Then pack.
Yeah.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
When you gotta go,
When you gotta go, I'll go. But
you gotta go.
I'm trying to do it in one little go.
Yeah. 420. I'm not smoking today on the stream. Not because I'm out. I could take a hit, but I ain't got nothing, so I'm just fucking chilling, dude. Okay. Actually, I guess I'll take a tiny puff. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Make amends and I will stand until the end. A million times, a trillion more.
All right, I gotta keep going. Let's go.
To see everyone.
Okay.
refuting,
We're back.
as
We're
well
back.
as
We're
the
back. We're back.
innumerable Other gamers and
we're
voices out
back.
there
I got nothing.
that have taken down those talking points and debunked a lot of them and proven that you just didn't understand it. And that is the big problem. No one hates Pirate Software because he doesn't agree with Stop Killing Games. The reason so many people are angry at him, myself included here, you can disagree with the movement all you want. If you don't like the initiative, I'm not your fucking dad. You make your own choices there.
Right.
But the reason so many people, myself included, do not like how Pirate Software is handling all this is he is outright refusing, to just admit any level of fault, that he was wrong about anything. And that couldn't be more clear from these clips as well as his tweets that he's made. It's actually his tweets that really sent me off the fucking rails here, off my gourd. Let's start with this little nugget here that he deleted from last night. So
I compare it literally to a kid caught fishing cookies out of the cookie jar, and mommy catches him, and he literally says, "No, I'm not. That's not a cookie. It's I didn't have a cookie. You're wrong. Oh, you're wrong. You're wrong." Forever.
He tweeted directly at Ross, the
He's
guy
a cunt.
behind Stop
He's a
Killing
cunt.
Games, talking about how he made those videos 10 months ago, and since then,
I put out two?
his community's been nothing but hateful.
I put out 2 videos disagreeing with your influence initiative 10 months ago, and I haven't talked about it since. Now your initiative has failed, and you're blaming me for 33 minutes of hour-long video covering it. Your community is out in force, shitting up our streams and socials with hate messages, threats, and snide comments. You're worth so much more than that. Since you're so set on cutting up my responses into pieces, they'll try to make seem unhinged. I'm going to drop my video here to show the actual context. From my end, because I'm a rich boy, nepo baby, fuck who can't admit he's wrong. Here's a massive pinned fuck on the first video. You can read through and see my fucking reasoning. To quote back to you, if you're going to hate me, at least hate me for what I am actually saying. No shit. So why don't you pay attention? To quote the person who said a thing to you that you should have self-reflected on, but instead felt the need to fucking take it as a victim statement. This is the type of rich person who would fucking murder somebody and then be mad that the fucking the media was even talking about it. Oh, I'm the victim. You're the same type of bitch. Amazing lack of character here.
A fucking tyrannid threat.
The only encouragement I've seen at level-headed has been from Louis Rossman. I had people from VR chat hack my fucking modem and delete my fucking YouTube channel, and they were fans of your cunt ass. So, cunt. I don't know where you're getting away with this, dude. Mother, Billy out gum in my hair. Are we there yet, mother? His video breaks down when I disliked and tries to meet me in the middle of the conversation that has made sense as I am engaged with him on video, screenshot below. I'm fine talking to people that are level-headed about to have a conversation, but dude, every time you've been involved in orbiters, turn out shit toxic instantly, and it sets me off. Your community is fucking rabid, and it's time to shit deal the other side of the other argument. Well, 10 months. I know you.
Destroy.
From VR chat.
Community is fucking rabid,
you dumb
and it's
bitch.
shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument. Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because it's been rage bait and shit-flinging the entire time.
You automatically clap anybody who's like anti 100% your fucking narrative. You're a cunt.
And just goes on about
any
like how
given
he is
issue.
the victim.
Right.
Because it's been
your own Reddit people have been causing drama. I still agree. It's unlikely to change. I'm fine with that. Stay frosty. Shut up, you fucking Blizzard baby bitch. He thinks he's 76? Dude, I'm older than you, and I'm, I don't know, I'm just older than you. You're a bitch. That's it, you're a bitch. I'm just tearing this apart now. See this? I'm tearing this apart. It's fucking garbage. I'm throwing it away. 'Cause you are too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain.
He is the victim of
With or
Ross's
without
toxic,
you.
terrible community, which is hilariously hypocritical coming from
fucking
Pirate
start.
Software, when in his videos and his streams, he makes it very clear and is very rude about how much he dislikes not only Ross, but the movement. And it's not like he's being very professional and polite about it, you know, buttoned up. Listen to it.
So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage.
It's very
Piece of
nice, right?
shit.
Yeah, it's my little
It's
lunar
shit.
map.
Not
Cute.
only do I not want to
Meribia,
have this, I'm going to actively
Safe,
tell people not to.
Berg.
That is awful.
Very
That
fun.
is horrible goddamn direction. That's awful. Dude. No, eat my entire ass. The
Eat
level of
my
stupid
cunt, you
that I just had to
stupid bitch.
receive was
You're
like
gonna
sitting on Twitter for 12 hours.
receive so
This
much
shit
more
sucks.
stupid.
That's a really stupid ass move.
See how long
It's a
I've been
really
on?
Stupid ass move. I
See
think
how
this
long
is-
I've been on? I can't afford full body, but see how long I've been on? Bitch. You know what this is, right? Do you guys have any idea what this is? Do you even know what this is? Do you even know what this fucking amazing device that actually has a variable fucking... It actually has a variable? Wow. And you don't have to like touch the inside to fucking move it. It's just right there on the bottom. Yeah. Wow. It's almost like it's a better device made by a better company that wasn't fucking Meta. Anyways, I'm gonna put this away. Idiots. You act like I ain't fucking been here, guys. You act like I ain't fucking been here. You act like I ain't got this sitting right here. You act like I ain't been here, guys. You act like I'm not fucking here. You act like I'm not in the same rich boy environment as the rest of you dumb rich boys. So, okay, guys. I mean, anytime you want to acknowledge somebody who's in the same fucking field as you, or just not rich, spoiled, nepo baby shit stains, go ahead and acknowledge, bitch. We're more right about than you've ever been about video games, actual shit that matters to geeks. We're the pores that buy the shit that the legends make. You're just a shit excrement of what the legend needed to fuck out to have better inspiration for a day. He needed to fuck a woman. Your mom was available to be a dumb fucking a gold digger. Your mom's a gold digger. Your dad got to fuck something, and because of that, we got some good games, some good concepts for a little while. But now we have you. And you're wiping all those good concepts your fucking Peps ever made after he squirted in your fucking mom. So, you are a degradatious, filthmonger piece of shit, fucking rich nepotism, fucking garbage shit stain to the entirety of not only, like, life, but just the fucking gaming universe for shit, bro. Like, for sure, for shit. You are fucking garbage, and none of us care about you.
Ass.
So,
This is complete garbage.
that's it. You're
All of
garbage.
this can
You're
eat shit,
garbage.
man.
You can eat
I
shit.
dropped the mask entirely.
You do.
I have no qualms about that.
Right.
They can eat my entire ass.
Yep.
The whole thing. That sounds stupid as shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Ross and his community.
So it's him just being a cunt, right? Okay, so we can admit this guy's just a fucking cunt, right? Okay. And so that's kind of the point. That guy's a cunt. I don't know why anybody follows him, loves him, etc., worships his old dumb fucking shit. Just don't watch him.
That are actually the
don't
assholes
appreciate
here.
him.
Brother,
Don't pay
come
into
on,
him.
You can't
None of that.
possibly be
Now the
calling
rest
the
of this
Wambulance
is Charles opening up a dick. So I'll shut up and I'll let you scream for me. Let's go, buddy. You have a bigger voice. You're a more important person. Please. Please, Charles, take over.
with a side of French cries here about
Yep.
people being mean to you when you are literally the one
I'll
that
take the
started
back
the
seat.
shit flinging and name calling. And by the way, Ross never even addressed this for 10 months because he didn't want to dilute the initiative into
That's
just
true.
having it be boiled down to drama between creators,
Yep.
which I think was actually very big of him. The only reason he's talking about it now is because it's at the end of its life and so many people still don't understand it because of someone like Pirate Software misrepresenting it.
Right.
So he's finally setting the record straight there. Anyway, he did delete that tweet, but just a little while ago he made a new tweet.
Because he can't stop, I'm telling you. Been reading through on a post against me on the stance on a Galing initiative. Tons of people calling me a liar. Misrepresented the initiative. Also a lot of content creators dogpiling on me about this to get their pound of flesh. Nobody cares about you. Charles covering you is giving you a fucking pound of... He's giving you a pound of flesh. It's not even getting. He's giving it to you. Charles is the god of this area. All you can do is follow these larger men. You'll never be anything larger than any of them. You're garbage. And buying your way into nepotism status on the fucking streaming community, you'll never actually have a real backing or real persona that's actually loved by your community. You didn't grow it. You just made it. You didn't grow it. You just made it. You won't have that. That's the point. You don't understand that because you don't get putting hard work behind things because you're a fucking spoiled nepotism. Okay.
A very long tweet as well.
Oh, he's not reading them, so I'm having to pause. I apologize. Let's dig into what I actually did and said. I put out another 2 videos, August, blah. Okay, he went over these. The other guy, the first guy we watched, to show his behavior. So in the first video, I go through what an initiative it is, how it's not law, and how it's stating it's a starting point for this entire process. This helps people understand that this is the conversation and change and can adapt later. No, but how you presented that was completely fucking wrong and false. And okay, next I bring up the...
A little while ago, he made a new tweet, a very long tweet, as well as a series.
So right above that, okay, so... To clear up disinformation, I left AAA in 2016 because I fucking hate how the industry is now and prefer indie entirely. That has nothing to do with it. You were kicked out because you're a fucking shitty worker. I am paid minimum wage. You're one of the richest people in the fucking world, potentially. As soon as daddy dies, you have a massive ability to like overflow stack and fucking make your own everything. So you're a piece of shit. For those to scream, he's doubling down. Well, I damn well am. I couldn't give a shit about this initiative. I give a shit about this initiative and what it means for games developers and people. He doesn't. I could give a shit less, is what he meant to say. Okay. Functional playable state. This has nothing to do with that. Next, I bring up the crew and the walk through the business around it, the sequels, the size of the player base. I did this because initiative, publishers destroying a game, just trash, dude. So anyways, he was misrepresenting. He's a fucking lying, obfuscating cunt. So Charles, finish him off.
In regards to this whole thing. And in all these words, all this mumbo-jumbo, not once does he say he was wrong about anything. In fact,
the initiative calls to require publishers to sell or license video games to consumers in the EU, or related features and assets sold for video games and operate, to leave said video games in a playable state. Okay? Or, in my argument, a portion of this was to give away that the base game, the engine. So if you're not willing to do that, then you have to release it to the players so they can potentially preserve their own aspect of what they've added into those communities. So when they build their own maps, when they this and that, they put that time into the project. When our Mario Maker 2, the community made Mario Maker 2, so the levels, the experiences that the players played weren't actually from the company, they were from the players. So for the players to not be able to preserve that is some bullshit. It's like saying that any of these PS4 Minecraft worlds that these people have spent their entire fucking lives on aren't able to be preserved or played or saved in any reasonable way and shipped over to other... Like, I have the Maze of Death, and it's on a game save. It's a PS4 game save on a USB. That's what my entire years with my best Minecraft friend, Liam, was baked down to. And it hurts so much that I put that much time into something, and they wouldn't allow me a better way to do that than to just simply save my game file and wait and fuck off. And I have to wait for emulators or PS4, and then I have to, dear God, hope that will start up and that the structure within that game save will still be preserved and actually pop out and play right and function. And until 10 years even from now, I don't think we'll even see me in my Maze of Death ever again. So I hope I make it to the age where PS4 easy Minecraft emulation, that kind of shit, comes around so I can do this. So that's another one, Minecraft. What about when Minecraft meets its end of life? Will it ever? Will it ever? It should, is my other argument. It should. These games should meet their end of life at some point, like a Mickey Mouse, you know?
He just continues to double down, even proudly stating he is doubling down.
Yeah, that
wow,
was
how incredibly noble, doubling down on things you are provably, blatantly wrong about. We don't need to hit the Jumbotron for the replay on yesterday's video going over so many of the things that he was incorrect about in regards to the initiative.
You're right.
But the point is,
that
is an issue that I really thought that he would address. Be like, hey, yeah, I did get this part wrong. You're right, guys.
Nope.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to misrepresent it. I still
Even a larger creator, he will not admit he's wrong. Even a peer, he will not admit he's wrong. If anybody's ever known about me in any of these fucking situations, Charlie, I think you play VR chat. I swear I heard you that one night on the boat with Ghostly. Was that you? I named an avatar after you called Moist Critical. A white girl, she had like a gun and a bunch of other shit. I downloaded it from vrmodels.store. I uploaded it with a couple changes. I made it, I cranked her out. I put her in there. I was going to say I made her Unity compatible, but I didn't make her headset compatible. She was too complicated. But I did have that model, and I did have it for free use, and I uploaded it publicly. It didn't have any not safe for works or anything on it. It was just called Moist Critical. It was all white. She had a little hood on. She's a cute anime girl, right? You remember that? No? Okay, cool. Is that you?
Fully agree with it, but I do
So if you guys know me at all, I mean, the more you look into this character who lied about me and shits on me and all this other shit, you'll discover that he's a fucking lying, disingenuous cunt, fucking piece of shit nepo baby. I don't know what to tell you. If you guys are nepo babies too, I'm forgiving if you're not a piece of shit. Like, if you grew up with money and use the money for the opportunity to provide, like, good, to provide positive shit for people, I love that. You personally, you donate. You do donation streams. I fucking... Just the fact that you even give a fuck about any of us to any degree. You're beautiful compared to the greed, the abhorrent greed we can see on the other side with his actions. Yeah, this is a good man versus a very bad man. So...
recognize that I had some errors here in my coverage. That's what I was expecting. That is not what we got. And it prompted me to reach out directly to him, to talk to him, to see, like, why
it's amazing that this happened.
That? Is there a reason? Like, what is going on there?
Wow.
So I did. He made it very clear he was not very happy with my coverage of Stop Killing Games.
I don't care.
Which is fine. I think that's totally fine. I'm not going to leak DMs or really go in depth on our private conversation, but the point of me reaching out to him was to talk about his refusal to acknowledge that he did, maybe unintentionally, misrepresent
one or
Stop
two
Killing
angles,
Games.
right?
And it led to a just shy of 2 hours, like, circular argument that ultimately got us nowhere.
You'll never get
He was
anywhere.
More
Ever.
focused on his qualms with Stop Killing Games, and really liked to challenge me to prove him wrong about some of his hang-ups with it. And
did he have somebody else around listening? Did he have his stream? Was he on his stream? You have to get him alone. Get him alone. Make sure there's no other motherfuckers around.
Wrong for thinking that he misrepresented it.
Yep.
We got nowhere.
Yep.
So I want to just publicly say this again. There are plenty of things you can disagree with when it comes to the Stop Killing Games initiative.
Okay.
I'll put links to it if you want to learn more about it, and you can form your own opinions on it if you want to support it. If you don't like it, that's fine.
Right.
That's super normal.
Okay.
And I didn't reach out to try and champion that Pirate Software should become, a huge ambassador of Stop Killing Games, out there on the fucking front lines fighting for it. It had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
It was simply about the misunderstanding that he showcased, maybe unintentionally, and the misrepresentation of it that he broadcast.
Right.
Again, maybe unintentionally. Which has, in turn, over the course of 10 months, misled people on what the fuck Stop Killing Games even is in the first place.
It needs to be.
Which
It's
I
so
found
dark
to be
right
a
here
problem
for some
because
reason.
he's never even acknowledged that as something that has happened.
I don't know. The light doesn't
because
hit
he
this just
refuses
right.
to acknowledge that, and anyone that even, tiptoes around that subject, he kind of treats as though they're fucking idiots, like me, for thinking that he's misrepresenting something.
So he'll even belittle and shit on Charles McGillicuddy for nothing. He'll even belittle you, a superior peer. If somebody can't come to Charles and be 1,000% respectful, are you kidding me? This is fucking Charles. He is, whether you like his take on Pokemon's cookies or not, this is fucking Moist goddamn critical. Show some fucking respect, you arrogant little fuck pig. And that's the point. He's a spoiled, arrogant little fuck pig. And, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be insulting.
He said he talked
Okay,
to
come
me
on.
and Josh Strife Hayes.
Okay.
And in that tweet, this will prove...
Joe Strife Hayes. Joe Strife Hayes. Which I definitely know from somewhere. I've looked this one up before. For sure.
It's difficult for me to say this, but maybe...
Yeah, because I never trust these voices.
Recently, I made the video Worst MMO Ever.
I love anarchy. I love anarchy. Shadowbane is way worse. By the way. Bad take, dude. AO is godlike. USA, Midwest. Because they think it's a bunch of like Euro shit and shit. So Josh was very unfair to, I'm not even going to look into it if he was. That's gross.
Online, episode 86 in the long-running worst MMO ever series, where I try every MMO game I can find in a
And you didn't like Anarchy? Ooh, I wanna hate you.
Journey to find the worst. But I think we all know by now it's not actually a series looking for bad
I wanna
games.
hate
It's an
you.
entertainment series using unknown or obscure
I don't
online
care.
games as the framework to build an entertaining video
Did
around.
you do-
Exploring a world the vast majority of viewers will never actually play through and critiquing the mechanics as we go. The video
Did you do Shadowbane? You didn't even do Shadowbane? You didn't even do Shadowbane. You didn't even do Shadowbane?
Recently, I made
You
the
haven't even done
worst MMO
Shadowbane?
ever.
If you're not going to do
And
Shadowbane,
response-
if you're not going to do like any of these actual bad games, Shadowbane is way
to
worse.
community feedback.
I love
Clan
that
and
game. I
Omni
love the
missions,
grinding.
with their
I love
minor
the
stats,
missions.
burning it down for
I love
faster
every
to get
aspect
running.
about it.
I run
The
through towns,
RNG,
over hills,
running,
and should
running,
have rolling
running,
out. The
running.
agreed-upon method was
You're a martial
all the
artist?
community
Cool. You're at
to
Temple of the
meld,
Three Winds? That's
reward
so
it
fucking
exactly
awesome,
the same
dude.
score as before, but with greater understanding.
You're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. So you're still saying it's just a bad game? I don't care.
difficult
You're not
for
a piece of shit. Don't go fuck yourself, but I'm not a fan.
How useless our conversation was, unfortunately. There's not a single peep
I don't
about
like
misrepresent.
I don't like when people make hit videos on video games. You should make positive videos and say negatives about them within that. So worst MMO ever. It's just a shock line. So you should have went to my mediocre MMO. Just something like that, right? And then within that you could discuss like the negatives, but then you could say within it like the parts that you loved, the parts that were great, and express those parts of those games. Because all you're doing in the meantime is just discouraging play, making it so those online like live service games are just going to die. So you're making it so people who love the fuck out of AO are now going to have a lesser community, lesser this and that. Not as many people are going to look into it. If somebody recommends it to them, they won't play it, etc. You're a fuck. I hate people like that. I hate AVGN's entire career. I'm very mad when people attack the games or use the games as a way to pulpit themselves to new heights. So I'm glad you felt the need to do that. I made top 10 videos. I made why I love videos. Okay? Hate all you want.
What Stop Killing Games was about. It's more so about how the
Hate
public just
the
doesn't
games
understand game
all you
development,
want.
And it kind of reads to me like we're all just too stupid to understand it from his side of things.
Yeah, that's how he acts about everything. I'm this and that. I'm nya 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 nya. I'm me. The developers are in constant battle. Dude, you do RPG Maker MV. Where do you think you're so fucking important? Honestly.
Our conversation basically amounted to toilet paper, unfortunately.
You do
Again,
fucking
I was
trash,
focused on,
dude.
You have done this. Maybe
You do
unintentionally.
nothing.
You should at least
You
say
do
that
nothing.
You have, or
You
at
see,
least,
I
know,
make
are you
games,
aware
dude.
that
I
you
make
did this?
fucking
And then it
games,
became
okay,
more of
bitch?
like,
You ain't
nope,
nothing. I did it
You're
too.
wrong.
There you go. Wow,
And
mine's
then he
actually
uses
done.
our conversation
Mine's
at the
finished.
start of this for something
So
that
why don't you
was
try
not
playing
even
it,
the focus. I was
bitch?
not there to try and convince
There goes
him
my
to be
game.
part of Stop
There's my
Killing
game.
Games.
Look, it's
I
an
don't think
RPG.
we
I made a
made
little
any
RPG.
ground
Isn't
on,
that cool?
like, his perspective
Dude, I made a
versus
fucking
mine on Stop
RPG.
Killing
Here,
Games.
click it, download
He
it,
has some
play
qualms
it.
about how difficult it would be in certain
Here,
cases.
Windows?
I agree with that
Cool.
for sure. I still think overall
Um,
Stop Killing Games is a net positive for the
there we
gaming
go.
industry where something
I'm gonna
desperately needs
download
to
it
change
and
with a
play
lot
it,
of these
okay?
awful practices. But for the 10 millionth time in the last 2.5 hours,
Yeah.
it was just about him having this awareness
Ego.
that his coverage did mislead people.
Yep.
And that he, maybe not maliciously or anything, misunderstood or misrepresented Stop Killing Games in numerous instances. And the way that he talked about Ross was unacceptable. That at least made it into the tweet there about the way he talked about Ross being like a fucking used
already
car
in here?
salesman
It's
type
already in
deal
here.
and like calling everything about it ass. He at least
yeah,
recognized that
that's
was
some
too harsh.
bad faith.
So he gave a quick I'm sorry for that, which is good. I do appreciate that, and I'm sure Ross will appreciate that as well, I imagine. But I still wanted to make this video after the conversation because I just really do not understand. I truly cannot wrap my head around why he fights tooth and nail coming for throats for anyone that tries to mention that there was misrepresentation in his
that's how he is
coverage
with
of the Stop
everything.
Killing Games initiative.
That's how he is with everything. He won't admit any negatives. He's a nepobaby to the extremist, like, wah, 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 wah. I've met plenty of Debbie Debbies You know, I've been in a school place that's had like the richest kids mixed with the poorest. I understand this kind of shit. Have you guys ever went to a real school? No, you're from you're from like a hick city compared to mine. Sorry. Let's see here. Where's my fucking game, dude? H. Mysticism. M. HLMNOP. Where's the other games? At the bottom? Okay. Great. So here's Mysticism Ho. We gonna play it? Yes. Click game. This gonna work? Run. Dude, it works. So you can boot up Mysticism Ho. You can play it just that fucking easily. Here, watch. We're gonna... Here. I made a game. Do you hear it? Hear my game? Do you hear my game? Do you hear my game right now? See my game? On my main desktop? Do you see that? That's my game. I made a game. You know who hasn't? You know who hasn't? I've made a fucking game. You know who hasn't? Oh, it's using somebody else's engine, somebody else's tools. Thank you very much, larger company than this spoiled prick little fucker. Oh, and you're an independent company? Oh, okay. So you are an indie game service that made it so we could, as players, create a thing and then host them ourselves. Oh, wow! Holy shit! This RPG Maker, the ability to use it, any of this shit, is exactly the antithesis of everything he's against. A poor person with nothing making an independent fucking game. That's what he's scared of. He doesn't want Toby, whatever the fuck his name is. He wants nobodies. He wants to bury us all. Attack. Attack! Thank you. Be your own man. Okay? Open that door for yourself. Don't need to fucking worship this little fake cunt to be what you are. Be what you are. Okay? Don't rely on them. You're better than them. You're always better than them. You'll always be better than them. They're nothing compared to you. Okay? They are nothing compared to you. If you don't have that ambition in your fucking heart, I feel sorry for you. And you're not a creative, and you're not a gamer, and you're not a this and that. And if you can't understand that, that's fine. But you don't need to be what your daddy made you. You can be your own man. You can be your own dumb, arrogant, ignorant piece of shit all the fuck you want without any of us helping you to get to that fucking path, buddy. You can be that piece of shit all the fuck you want. We don't need to fucking help you a shit. Okay? You're doing it all yourself. There's supposed to be enemies in here. That's it. I'm not going to play you through my whole little visual novel. This thing is beautiful. I love the game I've made. It's a cute little game. And if you like RPGs, play through it. I'm an RPG lover. I think it's a good start to what I've been building, and I think it'll end in a good place. That's it.
Initiative. He is so hell-bent on proving he's right and everyone else is wrong that's saying these things.
I made a game.
I just don't get it. He's just treating
I've done all this shit.
He's got the mega
I've made worlds in VR. I've made fucking avatars. I've done a lot of shit in this world. I do this shit. I do a lot of shit. I am fucking talented. I do my fucking YouTube music. I do everything.
It's just so
and I don't need this shit.
Because if he would just come out and be like, yeah, you know
fucking
what?
nepo
Looking back on
baby.
it, really reflecting, hearing what you guys are saying, I can see why this was so misleading for so many people. I didn't mean for it to be, and yeah, maybe I misunderstood some of these things. This would not have been nearly as big of a deal as it has turned into. And I went back and looked at some of his previous dramas, I suppose, and that is a common thread with pirate software. Like in World of Warcraft.
You got it.
He made a mistake. But he completely refused to acknowledge the mistake, and it made it a much bigger snowball into an avalanche for him, which led to a ton of other problems.
Correct.
He just has this inability to, like, accept that he can make mistakes. Like, he does things wrong sometimes.
Yes.
And he needs to recognize that it's okay to be like, yeah, I did do that wrong. You're right. I was incorrect in this. And it would save so much of a headache. But he just comes across as a narcissist.
Oh my god, that's loud.
He really does, unfortunately.
I don't know, I had independent volume. Shit, that's
Reddit
fucking
psychologist
loud,
here going to diagnose him as a narcissist or anything, but like, that's what it comes across as. He just refuses to admit that he ever does anything incorrectly. It makes no faults of his
very
own,
gross.
Ever. Except, I suppose, to Ross here, which maybe this is the beginning of a big character development for Pirate Software.
I don't think so.
He did apologize to Ross for how he treated him and what he said about
but
him.
Not what he said about the movement, though, so he's made zero progress.
For understanding where people like myself are coming from with your coverage.
There's no character development. He's learned how to fake that for the purpose of tricking mommy into putting the candy jar back where it's supposed to be so he can get another cookie. So, no, he has learned nothing. This is a repetitive technique. So, don't bother. The cookie jar is back in place. And if you accept his apology and put it towards another thing, you're going to ignore the fact that he's just trying to get the fucking cookie, dude. He's just trying to get the cookie out of the jar when he's not supposed to have one before dinner time. Okay? Dinner time. Dinner time. Release the engine to the public.
Killing games and why people feel the way they do about what's happened since with your responses.
Right.
But anyway, I won't keep yapping about it. That's really about it. So yeah.
There you go. Thank you very much, Moist Critical. I appreciate you speaking out about this. I love what you've done. Okay? Now, I said I wasn't going to go through my own shit, but I just wanted to show you my top 10s. Because, yes, we have our Jason Thor Hall specials. Okay, the Kiwi tapes, where we went through all the Kiwi tapes of Jason Thor Hall. You can check out that one. That's really fun. The Bon Fights with Fire. This is my first duo podcast where I do one with Bon about the pirate software situation, and she's a little bit more on the forgiving of him end, so you can kind of see the conversation from that angle. I'm still pretty mad and aggressive about him, though, so I apologize for that. But this one called Crash Out Explained is another, like, Jason Thor Hall. You can see my Charlie Day, and I kind of redid the picture, because I feel like a schizo going through this shit. So, there you go. There you go. So with Kiwi Farms, all these disingenuous pieces of shit. Let's see here. There's that Casey Comrade shit. So here you can even see Kiwi Farms, registration disabled, blah, blah, blah. But you can see Ross's little fucking face right there, can't you? So I was already looking into the Stop Games initiative a very long time ago. This is 6 months ago. Okay? And, oops, sorry.
Oh, is that so? Oh, yes, I can see that.
And then we have right here the Jason Thor Hall situation in VR. I said I wasn't going to go over it, but I might as well click on it quick. So this is him. I guess he's not OK Sheeb as far as I can tell right now. But he does play VR chat, and he does admit it.
$5. It's really funny, actually.
So he kicked me out. He said it's funny that he gets pukey.
To the moderators, you're just absolutely...
He tells the moderators to ban me, and then he bans me.
I don't believe you. That's insane. No, it freaked me out. I was like, all right, that's cool as hell. Yeah, my head inside of VR chat is a fractal that just, like, is constantly moving. It's a fully animated fractal.
Right? And then at the other point he says...
$5. To the moderators, you're awesome, dude. You can do...
That was him kicking
I used
me.
it once.
I used VR chat
Never
once.
used VR chat. I think I used it once. And it was years ago, and then I found out I get motion sick in it.
Nope. So he's completely lying about every aspect of that. So the person that I know is OK Sheeb, I still think has a strong connection to him. He has a lot of friends. He has a lot of, like, gaybies that hang around him. Gaybies. Gay babies. Your little gay babies. So he'll easily give a little gayby a fucking headset and his old setup and shit, you know, hand-me-downs, that kind of stuff.
Didn't you say you wanted to be pegged earlier?
Mine is getting spread.
No, what the fuck?
Raped while saying no.
So this is not a person who's named OK Sheeb. So there's a question mark in the corner. But then you can clearly hear in the voice.
That's pretty. You were okay with
That-
it. I said I'd give it to you.
Nose, dryness, rate of giggle. I don't like being pegged. He talks about gay stuff.
I have a real idea.
I made you Australian.
Like a pirate. He talks about having a peg leg like a pirate.
No.
The penguin.
His sarcastic gay way of saying no right here.
No, dude. I want to.
Who's getting pegged? What chapter did I miss?
You can hear it in his voice, right? The no is like a certain aspect to it. Now, this isn't OK Sheeb, okay? And OK Sheeb was still OK Sheeb until they did their possible name change, we can agree. So, Dark is a random. It's always a random name, after I pointed it out at least. But it's always a random name. So maybe even that account is tied to that headset, is tied to that. I'll figure it out, because I'm going to totally add that guy and, like, figure it out. I'll figure it out. If anything, I'll be on one of his...
You sketch? Stop it.
Upcoming. So he talks about Sketch, the streamer, and the recent drama with him. He talks about South Park. He talks about a lot of shit that's exactly his character.
What?
And he talks about homosexuality. He calls this guy a retard.
South Park.
Talks about South Park, right? Right? Because he's got a big thing for South Park. Do you guys not know the character that I do? What? You know he has a South Park picture, right? He has like a picture with like Trey Parker and Matt Stone and shit. Hello? So that's him. That's his voice. This is him playing in VR chat. I found him. Maybe it's not OK Sheeb, but that's still my strongest link to him.
Oh, he's special. He's special. He's special. I don't think so. If you do,
so you can hear the shit in his voice. So that's it.
Whoa! I said if I just. Oh my. Follow, please.
He does this too. He says that when people fuck with him in his chat. He says no habla inglés and stuff like that. He says it exactly like that, etc. And this is him. So I'm pretty fucking certain.
Você el falo português?
Você el falo português? He even knows that shit because he went to fucking California Nepo school. Like, I don't have time to fucking really explain this character. That's why I said I'm not really going to go over my stuff. So you can look up my videos about him. So look up my little One Piece hit piece is a very good one because that's his life. That's who he is in VR chat. So I wanted to point out my passions. Okay, so I didn't make a bunch of hate videos. I made top 10 Final Fantasy songs, top 10 Castlevania Symphony of the Night, 25 creepy NES songs for Halloween, top 10 fucking everything, top 10, Sion's theme. This is fandom, Final Fantasy, the song remake, Maple Story 2, musical game cover. I like music, I like video games, I like geek stuff. Here's my Maze of Death that I was talking about for just a moment.
Hello,
in the background
to,
of one of my videos about hot topics. Yeah, it's about
I personally believe
ESRB
that it's this era of gaming.
Like,
if we reach
right, and it's got my video game, my map in the background. It's an amazing, gigantic,
to almost porn levels.
Dude, so good. So that's a really good. These are great videos. My old hit pieces are really good. Really good. War on Gaming.
Hello
Dude.
and
welcome.
Way more putrid shit on TV.
Way more putrid shit on TV. So this is me. Okay? And I want you guys to say hello to Spit. And I would like to make some impact here or there because I feel that we need to respect things. We need to respect games. We need to respect each other. We need to respect things in our worlds. And as much as Pirate Software and people like him play this good boy, highfalutin fucktard behavior bullshit, we know their actual intentions. We know who they are behind the scenes. We know what they act like. We know who they are. We know who they are. They're spoiled little rich cunts. And they don't even have to be rich. You can still be a spoiled ass bitch and be a poor kid too. Met plenty of them. The fact is, when you can't admit you're wrong, when you can't fucking be nice on that humble, respectful, civil, fucking normal level, you fall away from what's defined us as, like, the geek community. We're supposed to be better than this. We're supposed to be smart. We're supposed to be people who can have conversations about shit. But instead, we're ogling boobs and saying, no, these women need to be fatter and more unattractive on both sides. Even gaming was attached to politics, and now it's become also an extremist, leftist, rightist fucking mentality. And we can't just have respect for the games, respect for the people. We're losing all of that.
Fight back against a lot of these practices that I think really need some...
So this is Asmon's take on it. I don't want to sit here and watch it. That's it. I mean, I just went through it myself, and I don't know if he has any more to add.
I mean,
to this.
He's still assuming that perspective, right? I mean, like that...
Because you are just watching the video we watched and commenting on it. I don't see you putting in extra stuff on your own searches.
Server of the game, then it's something that, you know, at least is a good start. Well, anyway, thanks for time for telling people, and obviously, you know, Ross responded. Thanks for time for telling people about this. Everyone didn't want to watch the video about it.
Yep.
Require EU publishers to having end-of-life plans for the company, and I think Pirate Software responded to this on Twitter, didn't he?
Yes, he's a bitch.
Been reading through all the posts against me on my stance against Top Killing Games initiative. Tons of people calling me a liar, that I misrepresented
in the first video, this and that, right.
To get their pound.
Thank you for going through and actually reading it, Asmon.
With private servers, is that how do you handle, like, in my opinion, this is the way that I see things.
Okay.
And I'm talking about this ideologically.
Good, let's get it.
Is that when when you make a game and you cease to provide service for that game is now effectively abandonware. There's no way that a consumer can produce or play this game themselves. And I think in the case of abandonware, I think it's totally morally and ethically justified to recreate abandonware.
I didn't even think of that.
On your own.
I didn't even think of
again,
that. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. It's not even just recreate. It's provide. I know what he's saying in terms of, but it's provide. But my abandonware, check out myabandonware.com. Don't buy any of that shit through GOG. Only play the shit that is completely free for us to play. Do it. Go ahead. Enjoy all that shit from 65 to 2014, baby. There's so much shit here for all these systems. Have you guys ever played like every game ever for every system? I've tried to do that for a couple out there for a while in my life, but then I got distracted by this stupid shit. So experience at least for self each game for at least 5 minutes, 10 minutes if you like it. You know, give it a good time. Give it a good time. Have you played every version of Magic the Gathering? I have. They're all fun. One is specifically shitter than the rest of them, but there you go. Like, go ahead. Check them out. Over the Hedge, Disney's Brother Bear. So it's all here, whether it's even Disney shit. Like, if you abandon the game, it should be here. We should be able to upload it independently. And if there's side content for it, we should have a side site where this shit is available. And we shouldn't be restricted from our fucking shit. Okay? 3DO, Acorn, 32-bit, Amiga, blah, Armistrad PC, fucking Homebrew, Digida, every fucking shit you never even heard about, okay? Shit you don't even fucking know about, all right here. PC98, ooh, I love the fucking PC98. This is beautiful, beautiful fucking games. So I've been plowing through the PC98 library and seeing things like this. Holy shit. Okay? Holy shit, guys. So play some of these old cool fucking games. They got really fucking cool graphics. They got really fucking good gameplay in some of these. And it's just, it's something I think you'll enjoy. Just understanding, playing, living within restrictions instead of an infinitely malleable environment like a newer game would be. So, right. Respect the old ones that are there. Play them. Experience them. Carry them forward. Not this shit.
You're not taking money away from the publisher or the developer.
Right.
The IP still applies.
I don't like that argument. The IP does not still apply. That. Yeah, I don't care about that.
I'm talking about the way I think it should be.
Right.
Like I don't think
I don't
think
care.
IP
right.
law
I don't care.
Is overly restrictive.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think it's way too restrictive.
Oh yeah.
So I'm talking about the way that I think that it should be.
We just saw a Disney game from 2014 released as free play or what. I don't know what year it was actually. Any of that. Just it doesn't matter. If it's abandoned, it's free. It's this. It should be available for us to play. Period. Right.
Thinking about what is ethical in my view.
Right. Because we've purchased
that if you sell somebody something.
Right.
And you are selling this as like a product.
Yes.
And then the product ceases to function.
Yeah.
The person should either receive their money back,
One.
or they should have a tool to continue gaining the value out of that product.
Or a third option,
I think that's just fair.
They should have like free access to a new game. They should be given a new thing, not just a discount. We ain't talking about no store credit shit. They should be given something to compensate in general, correct. But even a product I'd be okay with, you know, like give us back what we are deserved. So maybe free access, early access, new access, 1 year free on a newer game that they're making. Maybe that type of, you know, we need to be offered something for our shit though. And if we're not interested in that, there should be a severance type of package. That's the thing. Everybody's an individual. We're spending our money on these games. So either just let us have the games or respect our individual rights behind the games. You have two options as video game providers to provide for us, the users, the players, the consumers. Fuck off.
Yeah.
That's the point. Right.
That's it. And like, again, like you don't need to, like, it's not about the law.
Ridiculous.
It's not about copyright. It's not about
Ridiculous.
anything else.
Right.
It's just simply about very, very
being
simple
able to
ethics
fucking
and
play it.
what is fair.
You already bought it.
And that's the way
That's
I see it. That's what I think is
Right.
fair. And obviously, I think that really kind of depends on, like, you know, who you ask or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's generally what my viewpoint on it is.
Okay.
That's called a guarantee policy. Yeah, exactly. Copyright's long. You should lose copyright if you don't provide the service anymore. It's ethical. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too. And you could even have, like, I would be willing to compromise with a grace period I would be willing to compromise with them, ensuring that the service will be back up within a period of time if they're making a remaster of it or something like that.
Right.
Like there are, and again, this is something that they have to figure out legally because this is very complicated and very prickly legally. Of course it is, but I think that at its core essence, this is something that I support. For this, the games they're publishing are all playable offline anyway because they're gameplay loops and are only based on the interplay interaction. Oh, this is about Thor and what he's doing. He's working. I didn't like Blizzard. I was working at Blizzard.
This is fucked, dude.
I've been working a statement with discourse about it on stream. I never took my videos down, and I have not discussed the initiative in the 10 months it's been since they released the videos. So yeah, for those who scream he's doubling down, yes, I damn well am. I don't give a shit about this initiative and what it means for games developers and players in the future. To finish out, I do give a shit. I misread, excuse me. Just because I don't support this doesn't mean you should blindly follow me and the pretty words on the internet. Yeah, just look it up and figure it out for yourself.
That's it.
And so requires publishers to sell licensed video games, customers, European Union, to leave said video games in a functional state, a playable state. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot of extrapolation that's going to go into this, and a lot of assumptions that need to go into this. Either turn the IP over, customers shouldn't be able to make, sells the product. Like, this is, like, I would say this for sure. Not for sure, but I'm pretty confident about it.
Okay.
I think that if you're selling a game and you stop providing that game, and then somebody recreates that game not from your code, but they just reverse engineer it and they recreate it.
So you're going down this like whole path over here. I don't know.
I don't really see that as a problem.
Okay.
Now, but there's a lot of complexities to this. Like, for example, like, let's say it's Super Mario, okay? Like, there's a Super Mario game.
Okay.
It's not, like, let's say it is. It's still IP theft, right? And so if you have a game and it's using certain IP, and then that IP is still held by the developer because of different games that they have that they're currently doing, that makes things, like, do you see how this makes things complicated?
Yeah.
This does it does very much make things complicated, and this is why you need a bunch of lawyers and people to like really figure out like what the right option for this is.
Very true.
And in my opinion, I think the first step is doing this for single player games, right? And I know people are like, oh, that's what Thor said, that's not what it's about. I understand that, but I think that the first, cleanest, easiest, basically bottom of the totem pole, easiest solution is games that can be playable offline should be made to be playable offline.
Okay, correct.
Like MMOs, that's like the last boss.
Duh.
Let's worry about the trash mobs
Let's
first.
worry about the boss,
that's
the last
what makes
boss
sense
as
to me.
well.
That's the first hurdle. Yeah, exactly.
So
that's why you need to be specific.
You have to make
sure. The problem is that an initiative.
In any instance run, my friend, you want to make sure that you're with a team that can kill the last boss. So you might want to make sure that you're stronger than just being able to take down the little tiny things like single player. We should have a immediate end game for every MMO that they release. They need to have a pre-planned end game. The single player should be the last thing on our minds. Okay? On our minds. You can tackle them first, but you need to have that larger overarching goal. Ethan didn't put out the video before or whatever after he copyrighted it, you know what I mean? Okay, he put it out after, not before, or not no, he did the other way. I gotta pee, sorry. So use your fucking brain and think logically, plan things ahead of time, and make traps like Mr. Techie did as well. So we have to apply that to this situation as well. We need to have that defense for us, you know?
Like this is not about being specific. It's about identifying a problem, and then it's presented to lawmakers, and then lawmakers are specific in how they address the problem. It's not up to the initiative to be hyper-specific and use legal terms in order to explain this. Basically, they're not responsible for when solving the problem, but they are responsible for identifying it. And that's basically it. Suck to Charlie and Joseph Hayes. You're mad at me for being a dick to Ross. I'm sorry for that. Developer side has been in constant battle with people online for a decade.
Yep.
Online only. Movements like this showcase how little the general public understands about game development, modern gaming architecture, and online games as a whole.
We went through this.
Functional, playable state. Sunsetting has already met with responses, diminishing the effort needed to do that. It's not a simple hurdle to overcome, which is why I don't like the initiative. Yeah, it's complicated. I mean, and this is the thing, is that it's very obvious that this is a problem that video games have right now. And I think that this problem isn't really exclusive to video games. I think that it's true with all types of digital media. And right now we're in a very weird transitionary period where...
That's cool, but then right below that is the dismissive statement of, I get that you're mad at me for these other people, and no, we're mad at you for the ways that you're talking about the game and shit.
Or the world at large doesn't
very
know
disingenuous,
what
very much a
owning
bitch.
digital what the world doesn't know what digital ownership means yet.
Okay.
People think that they have the solution with blockchain.
I mean...
Other people think that they have the solution with just regular licenses.
Okay.
And other people think that they have the solution with physical media. But right now, the idea of what is ownership in the digital age is up for debate.
Okay.
And nobody has a
even with
definitive
physical
answer
media,
for
you're
this.
still in that space of like, yeah, but
Now,
is there...
this is a problem
you know,
that
a
I
patch
think
I have
everybody
to get
agrees with,
before I
but
can
that's
play it?
You have to admit Pirate was misrepresenting.
Yes,
he was.
for sure. Oh, yeah. Good. Thank you. Yeah, because
undoubtedly he was
okay,
misrepresenting.
it sounded like you were
Part of
being a little
that
too
because
supportive
based on
near the end
points
there.
Ross
So
never made, then double down on it. That's the issue.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's fair to criticize that.
Yep.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and I support the initiative.
Right. Right.
So I mean, obviously there's disagreements and differences, but obviously
excuse me for a second.
those
I'm gonna do this
differences
really
and those
loud
disagreements
noise.
are stated, right? So it's like
geez.
that's yeah,
That
for
didn't
sure,
move at all.
definitely.
There we go.
I'm more personally concerned about user authentication. There has to be a source of truth for who owns the account.
I don't
Do they
agree at a
continue to
point.
host the user database in the authentication server, or should everybody
'Cause,
lose their
like-
data? It's not impossible. It's just not super simple. I think that the solution to that would probably be that at the end of service, the data would be transferred to a local account, and then it could be uploaded to a community server.
I mean, even then,
so
the data
basically,
itself
at
isn't
end of
necessarily...
service, all of that user data is then communicated to the player.
I mean, as long as we get the game, ultimately, you
Like
can
that,
always
that
rebuild.
in my mind, like, so how would you solve that problem? That would be my first draft of how to do it.
Okay.
Now, maybe that's not the right option.
'Cause you can
like,
always
that would
rebuild
be like,
games.
if you're
So, I
asking
mean,
me right-
somebody said it, providing your own binary. So if we're going down that road, like we still want the game. It doesn't necessarily matter what the like individual save files or progress or like say Mario Maker 2 maps. Like at least you're giving us the game is the main point, the base fucking game. And if you're gonna cut service, then just give us the base fucking game and we'll remake our shit. Okay? I don't really want to remake my shit in Minecraft for 2 years, but we could. Every fucking block, we wouldn't have any passion in it. It'd be a little different. It'd be annoying. It's a completely different process, but at least make it so we can get the game behind it is the point. Right.
right off the top of my head.
So I don't know.
How would you solve it? That would be how I'd solve it.
I'd solve it.
How is digital ownership
a little
up for
different,
debate?
but
Wouldn't
I'm
the
glad
logic of
that
physical
he's
ownership apply to digital ownership? I think so.
having the
No,
conversation.
because digital ownership is oftentimes not ownership; it's licensing.
True.
Which is what the difference is. It's like Photoshop or something like that.
Yeah. So flat.
I'm not trying to change subject. How's your dad doing? I'm actually going to go check in just a little bit. Actually.
Oh yeah. How's your dad doing?
Yesterday,
That's true. He's in the
called
hospital.
earlier today, and
Okay.
you know, they said there was quote minimal improvement with his lung, and so that's that's better than nothing.
So.
And so I'll probably.
I lost my dad to pretty much that. He was smoking and smoking and smoking, and then one day they found a cancerous polyp or whatever on his lung. And it was only a matter of time, and it was only about like a 40% or even lower chance that he'd come out of the surgery and shit, and he kind of just gave up. We didn't have the money and shit. We don't have cash. We don't have that kind of family, so it is what it is. So he kind of just gave up. We kind of just watched him die in his bed, morphined up and shit. It was really sad. So yeah, take care. Try to make sure your situation doesn't turn out like that. All that kind of stuff. Do what you can, but at least comfort. Try not to be mad about anything. If he's on his last couple days and you find some weird shit in the closet, try not to overreact. That's it. Don't be mad at yourself for what you might have said to somebody on their deathbed. So when you go through all those home videos and you see some disgusting, nasty shit about him, like throat fucking hookers or anything, yeah, try not to yell at him about it. I'm sure you don't have exactly the same dad, though. I don't think you'll find throat fucking hooker porn on your fucking home videos, right? Okay, anyways. Personal trauma. So that was fun, right? Great. So take care of your pops, everybody out there. Tell your parents you love them, blah, 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 all that sappy, stupid shit. I don't want to be that guy, though, so... Mortality sucks. I don't like admitting it.
Probably go up there actually pretty soon here and go do that. I mean, obviously, like, it's been kind of pretty... it's been really stressful, but yeah, that's where things stand right now. Buddy. And so they told him that they thought that he might be there for 5 days. I mean, in my opinion, as long as there's a number of days that he's there, I'm happy. Like, not that assuming he doesn't die there, right? I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Like that's what I'm worried about.
That he might get
that's
out.
What happened to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's in the back of my mind. That's what's stressing me out a lot.
Okay.
And so, hopefully, that's not what happens. I think the chances of that happening are low.
Shit in there, right?
They definitely exist, but they are low.
So I quit smoking.
Check for COPD. He does have COPD.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
So I quit smoking because of this. Your mom died that way. Your dad's gonna die that way. I'm not gonna die that way. If you smoke on your own time in secrecy, you smoke cigarettes, please quit smoking cigarettes, Asmon. This, I know, I smoke. It's difficult, you know? I get it on a level. It's really shitty. And, like, you still want to live life to your, like, greatest and shit. And if you have something that relieves stress, well, then your quality of life, your ease, does matter. If we have a limited time, how are we spending it? What are we putting it towards, etc. So, big concepts.
Yes. And he's 78. He's not 108, right? Like, he's not super young.
My dad was like 70.
I mean, he is old, but he's not
2 or 6 or something.
100 years old.
I forget what he was. It's traumatic for me.
And so, hopefully they'll be able to do whatever they can. I know you're not religious, bro, but I'm praying for your dad. I appreciate all of it, right? I mean, like, the way I look at it is I pray for my mom all the time, and I'm not religious. But I say, hey, bro, if there's a 1% chance, I've got how many 1% mounts? So, yeah, no, I do the same thing. I mean, you got to do something, right? I mean, how else do you do it?
I did the Headless Horseman for years and 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 years of my fucking life. I did the Headless Horseman every goddamn fucking day. Never got the fucking mount. Never got the fucking mount. First time in Kara, I was on a death knight. I got midnight. First fucking time. on a greed roll, I immediately won fucking midnight. Everybody was upset. Everyone was mad with that. So, very funny. Also not very funny, but very funny. There was a very LOL situation in a way. Fire? Don't play with fire, kids. Oh, there's like a fucking plastic thing in the middle here. Hi, I'm doing some crackheady looking shit, huh? Scratch. Hey, look at that goo, dude. That goo is good shit. That's some good smokable goo. And then I'm scratching up like smokable goo and shit. You know. I'm about to be like asked a question or something. I don't appreciate the interaction. Anyway, play.
Like, what do you do? You leaving early today? Yeah, I'll be leaving early today and probably also tomorrow. And I don't know how long this is going to take, but
okay.
Like, he doesn't have a lot of other family here, and so, it's like I've got to go over there and help him and everything, and that's just what it has to be. It's got to be me.
Yep.
And so that's all there is to it.
That's got.
And so I'm gonna keep trying to do my best and be online every day.
Wow.
And that's really what the plan is. So thank you guys all very much for watching. I really appreciate it. We had a great day today. I guess I can chill out for like 10 more minutes or so, and then I'll head out. Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
Please check for endocarditis. My mom died as a complication treating pneumonia. Endocatharsis? Yeah. I'll have to look and see that. Are you opposed to therapy to talk through some of this stuff?
I mean,
I don't think that this is a really. I don't think this is really a therapy situation. It's just simply a really stressful, hard situation.
Right now, yeah.
Like having like one parent in the hospital. That's really stressful. It is, especially whenever you don't have like a large family around to support. Like I have family members, I do, but like they're all in Florida and other places in the country.
My family members are in Texas. Isn't that ironic?
It's just a shitty situation, really.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, I'm kidding, but like the extended fam, yeah, they're down there.
This definition of a therapy situation, it's not a weak thing or anything?
Yeah, it's not like a, yeah.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Is
He
home
just,
care
if he
possible?
doesn't feel he needs it, then
We'll see what happens.
listen to the man, you know? That's
I
all.
think that in the future, I'm probably going to look to make sure that, I mean, because the odds are, I mean, if he gets out of the hospital from this one,
no, this is really crunchy on the
he'll
side.
probably have to go back eventually, right?
Yeah.
And so how to approach that in a better way next time, I don't know.
There you go. So make the steps, talk with him.
Yeah, so one day at a time. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out.
Right. I hope he does come through.
So, yeah, that's is your dad's spirit high? Whenever I first came over yesterday, like not really. But then, you know, I think things kind of improved as I was there for a while and everything. But it's you know, it's a lot of pressure on me, and you know, I didn't even get home yesterday until 2 a.m. So I'm, you know, I'm really kind of spread pretty thin right now. But that's just the way it is. And still try and go live and do everything that I can. So thank you guys all very much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I will be back on tomorrow. All right, boys. Peace. See ya.
Wood? Give me a second. Well, now it's just a big chunk again. So now what do I do with it? Well, try to get back in there. Yeah, and then what? Okay, valid. Well, because it has to squish either around the sides or the middle. I guess I could just melt it into the area. Oh boy. Anyways, crackhead shit. So let's do some crackhead shit. What's this? Oh god. Let's watch some fire. Warning. This gets violent as fuck. So this person empties a whole thing of gas on the floor. And then he leans over after slipping in it and starts it with a lighter. And there you go. Ta-da! Yeah, they're able to get away. They just escape into the next door. So that's good. Jeez. That's crazy, dude. Look at all that fucking smoke and shit. I'm glad nobody died and etc. That's good. Yeah. It's crazy. Look at them all fucking stuffed in there. Jesus. So that's Korea. What's with this fucking music? Is that it? Just they exited? And the train stopped and people got off. Okay. Okay. Inhalation, da-da-da. The man in his 60s, identified by surname Juan, had said that he set the fire after being dissatisfied with some shit. Committing arson and attempted murder. Correct. Like the Seoul police or whatever. Ye old Seoul police. There we go. Great. Fan gross. I hate fucking stickers. Oh no, it's all sticky. Ugh. Anyways. Cool, dude. There you go. Draw dropping footage shows stupid. Neat. Here you go. Cool. Oh, here you
So
go.
you can see
So they penetrated. They went down. And boom. Okay, and then it hits again. And then it buries. And fucking murders. Sweet. I think I'll just put this back on, actually. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Wow, the bunkering.
Keep it going for a minute. You'll see inside the mission space.
Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Cool, dude. You got fucking pictures and shit of this shit.
Unlike a
Oh,
normal
wow.
surface bomb, you won't see an impact crater because they're designed to deeply bury and then function. I know there's been a lot of questions about that.
Yeah, yeah.
All 6 weapons at each
There we go. That's
vent at
sticky.
Fordo went exactly where they were intended to go.
Okay.
A bomb has 3 effects that causes damage: blast, fragmentation, and overpressure.
Yeah.
In this case, the primary kill mechanism in the mission space was a mix of overpressure and blast,
Hi.
ripping through the open tunnels and
How's
destroying
it going?
critical hardware.
Joe
The majority of the damage we assessed based on our
That's right.
extensive modeling
Right
was a
on.
blast layer combined with the impulse extending from the shock.
That's fantastic. Yep. Joe. Yep. You want watch this? Watch this. You like this one? Hi. How's it going?
Trophy yellow smiling.
Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. How's it going? Hi. How's it going?
On speed and on parameters.
Yeah, I'm on
Intelligence
speed, baby.
means that we have
I'm on speed. So now we're checking out Fish Tank. So there's a recap real quick, and actually I think I got to do this real quick first. So thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the fucking show. I'm almost done. So glad you could stop in to watch me get stoned and get the fuck out of here.
Base. According to the latest evaluation of our surveillance drones, this subspecies of the Borg has now begun to install collector-like structures. We suspect that this is a weapon system. End of information transmission.
Yeah. Louder. Louder. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Great. Cool. Oh, only 3 videos, huh? Neat.
13.
Don't.
Drunk.
Give.
No.
Hey. Fuck. I don't care. So the dude, like almost punched or whatever. Fucking Ricky. This thing happened.
Derench
right?
is forced to subdue.
And then Derench chokes him out. She like choke slammed him, right? And then Derench is like Derench. And my brother's a murderer. That chick, yeah, her brother's a murderer. So
I have to bring the same energy I brought to the candy challenges every single week.
So she's crazy. And that's all I feel about it, is just she's crazy. Oh, and then some new girl who has absolutely zero ass
They pissed off at you?
joined. You can see in everything she's in, she has absolutely zero ass. It goes straight
How is
to
that
fucking-
funny? I'm being
It's like immediately to legs.
100% serious.
You need to take a chill pill.
I need to chill. Why?
Yeah, like you just need to chill.
You guys are angry and yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed.
We should like dance to let off some
No,
steam.
we shouldn't. And this is not.
Let's
no.
dance.
We're not.
Dance.
Yeah, work out if you want to be up. Get. Go ahead.
Future after that.
So, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Okay, great. I'm out of here. Ethan Klein goes after even more people. Oh, the rare corpse flower. You guys seen the have you seen that? Have you seen that movie? No, we've talked about the movie already on the show. Have you seen that movie? Have you seen that movie?
Well, hello there.
Dennis the Menace, right? Have you seen the Dennis the Menace? It only blooms once a blank and it stinks terribly.
Fundamentally, tell us a little bit about it.
So it's about to bloom. So, do we get that or no?
Started yesterday to bloom, and it's still in full. The wafting is quite it's intense. Yeah, we'll call it intense. Let's see. So why? Good morning. What's your name?
My name is Kiki.
And why? Oh, you've got some. Okay, I should mention too.
Minnesota,
has a side
welcome.
merch as well, corpse fire merch. You got a little bit of the merch. Why get up in the morning to come smell something so stinky?
Well, I heard about the corpse flower when I was a young kid, and I've always been really fascinated with science. And
Dennis the Menace.
And a stinky flower is very interestingly scientifically because it doesn't follow the norms of a flower.
Right.
Yeah, that is well eloquently put. Does not follow any norms. Like,
right.
You know, I like the smell of roses. Okay, where are you guys from?
We're all from up here in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And why you stand in line in the rain to come smell this?
It's just a rare occurrence. Only happens every 4 years.
Is she with him? Are you with him?
This one took 8 years.
Are you not with him?
There was one that we were watching on a live stream that bloomed for the first time.
You said we.
So there was a bunch of other people waiting in front of us, so we kind of hurried over to be near the front.
Okay.
Yeah, the front of the line for the. Are you guys like on a date or something? You guys look so cute together.
Oh, see, yeah, talk up.
You're engaged?
That's adorable.
A little bit later this year. We have family down south that we're trying to get together.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit. You know
That's
what?
good.
No hurry up.
Best of luck, you two. Best of luck.
And then you know, roses and red, violets and blue, all that kind of fun stuff.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's a lot better state.
With that,
it's like
what the fuck? Why is he pulling off his own shoe and shit? This guy. All right. Great. 20 more blooms. Fantastic. Okay. They don't know what the heck they're doing. They said fuck. Clearly said fuck. So we're going to oh, crazy, dude. Nuisance YouTuber is still getting fucked in prison. Is that Vitaly or some shit? Dude.
Now,
What?
maybe we just.
You gotta be kidding me. I got no time, dude. You do a lot of talking cover.
Auntie Ha's was vandalized multiple times over the last week, with objects being thrown through the glass door and breaking it, as you can see behind me.
So loud.
The suspect was arrested Tuesday and was arraigned on Wednesday afternoon, facing multiple counts of criminal mischief.
We are too scared to come back to because we are always worrying that he may really use his gun to shoot us.
He might be resentful. He might be angry.
Auntie Ha, a boba shop.
Bunch of PTSD in a place that I call home.
2 victims spoke at Clarita's arraignment on Wednesday, a day after he was arrested. Prosecutors say Clarita even engaged in stalking behavior and told the owner of the shop he had a gun.
Goodbye.
Stalking behavior both at the Auntie Ha shop because and smashing the windows at the same location.
You're a disgusting human being, aren't you?
Are ruining his life. He admitted to throwing a firebomb at the entryway of the house and left another to show the victim, who he called Chinese people, quote unquote, that he wants to be left alone.
A neighbor of the woman whose home was damaged spoke with us, but didn't want to reveal her identity.
Okay, so he's got even personal ties with this shit. Yeah, good.
To keep Clarita in custody for the duration of the case.
Throw the penis
I
at
feel
him.
relieved.
Yeah, good. Throw the penis at him. Okay, this is the last video. My ears are starting to hurt, and then we'll check for Badlands chugs or whatever. And I'm dick. I'm out. I'm dick. It's not. There's no Badlands. It would tell me. I look it up regularly.
Hello everyone, welcome
There is
back
no
to
Badlands
another
drugs.
video.
There isn't.
Today
There
we're
just
going to be
isn't.
taking a look
Badlands
at
no
updates
blow.
concerning the lawsuits against Caseytron, Denims, and Frogan. Now to start, what we should do is take a look at
There's
their
no.
GoFundMes.
Nope, see?
We'll start with Denims. At time of recording, 29,421. It's gone up by about $1,000 since we last looked at it. Top comment, I have no money. Well, first, most
He's not coming after me. Who is this?
Sued into oblivion.
Who's this
I
dude?
dedicate this
He's not coming after me. Who the fuck is this
to all
guy?
the families that
Who the
saw
fuck are you?
lost ones during 9/11, and to all the veterans. Thank
Okay,
you
I
for
don't
your
have that
service.
as much. And to all the
God bless
veterans.
America.
I don't have that either.
Frogan's
That's a
Twitter,
strange
where
beard
Frogan
design,
had
dude.
said, "Take
That's
me
weird.
off. Thank you all so much for the support. If you guys want to continue to
Oh
support
right,
me in
right,
my legal
right.
defense,
So if you're not talking about SeanDaBlack, I'm sorry. I'll do this, but not too much. I don't want to. I'm here for one thing. You could talk about. You could shop at 5 or 6 stores.
Hi, my name
Or just one.
is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or
just one.
I
You
don't
can
need
stop.
friends. They disappoint
You could
me.
stop at 5 or 6 stores or just
I'm
one.
Todd LaRue. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
And I beat the
feel
fuck
like
out
a
of all of
deer
them.
in the headlights of love.
To wish for love
Honey,
is
you've got
to
a
wish
big
for
storm
pain.
coming.
I love that one.
You
Get
can
out of
stop
here.
at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
Yeah, that's classy. I like hers.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I am the queen of the universe. The waves engulf me, and the water is warm.
Oh, she's so good.
Or just one.
Or just one.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores,
Or just one.
I can't stand it when she touches me. People say that time heals all wounds.
Time makes fools of us all, is what people say. Oh, god damn it. Futurama. How can you not? Shut up, dude.
Why is there yogurt in this cap?
Well,
I can explain that. See, it used to be milk, and, well, time makes fools of us all.
that's it. Okay? Time makes fools of us all. Do not become a fool to time, my friends. And that's where we shall get the fuck out of here. So I have been covering SeanDaBlack being sued by Ethan, and he has basically nothing to say. He's not going to address it. He's very much like that as a person, and that's what we can expect out of this character. So that's it. That's it. He was on earlier, but he's out now. So we'll page through it real quick because I wanted this. I didn't want to do live time. I have to piss. I'll be back while this is happening. This is gonna be our wrap up, and then I'm the fuck out of here. Trust me. Trust me. This is all you get. Okay.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
You can't deny it. Like, and that's okay, right? I mean, everybody has their own privileges, right? Everybody has their own things that give them a leg up than other people. Like having the time to stream, right? More time to stream, and having a work from home job gives me more of an opportunity to do this full time the way that I do it than somebody who just doesn't have that. They would have to sacrifice more to be able to try to be a streamer, right? There's levels to privilege, and you can't just be like, oh, well, this doesn't matter because I've worked so hard. It's still there. Muslim apple babies, I know, acknowledge it, and those who don't are usually insecure and don't want their work discredited, but are being dumb. Yeah.
Outright refusing to just admit any level of fault, that he was wrong about anything.
And that, how did you get out of this lawsuit? I don't know. I have no clue. You have to ask Ethan about that.
What is it?
I'm just sitting here trying to mind my business, talk about the mana gem.
Unique.
Okay. I would rather talk about the mana gem.
So here he is. Okay.
Leave me alone. Let me be.
Now I want to hear any of the portions where he's saying, "Oh no."
It's actually his tweets that really sent me off the fucking rails here, off my board. Let's start with this little nugget here that he deleted from last night. So he tweeted directly at Russ, the guy behind Stop Killing Games, talking about how he made those videos 10 months ago.
I probably shouldn't have talked shit about him. Oh, Spit Dragon was right. Oof. Yeah. Cool.
He knows he can reach out to Ross and be like, "Hey, this is a misunderstanding. This is my perspective," right? And try to handle like that. But I think a lot of times people devolve into public responses because they can get like dunks and owns by having more likes. People are more likely to do a public response because they have their audience feeding back into them, you know?
Community Ross, the guy behind.
This includes me, by the way, as well. Sometimes I would respond publicly. When I could have probably reached out privately, right? Because ego things. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm above it, you know?
You are. You did.
Talking about how he made those videos 10 months ago, and since then, his community's been nothing but hateful, a scourge, a fucking tyrannid threat that he must destroy. Your community is fucking rabid, and it's shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument. Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because it's been rage-baited, shit-flinging the entire time. And just goes on about like how he is the victim.
Wait, but like nobody asked him to talk about it. So Stop Killing Games existed.
Come on, Elon.
He talks about it, makes a shitty take about it, and then gets mad when people call out his shitty take about it, mutes people in chat automatically who talk about it.
Just hear me out.
And he's saying like he's was drug into this. You weren't. You didn't have to talk about it. The thing is, Ross has been around for 12 years, making massive video essays, 2 hours, 2+ hours long, talking about the industry.
Come on, man. I wanna gloat about Sean, but on that account.
Ross's toxic, terrible community, which is hilariously critical coming from Pirate Software, when in his streams, he makes it very clear and is very rude about how much he dislikes not only Ross,
anyways, we watched this.
And it's not like he's being very professional and polite about it, buttoned up.
We watched
so this was my first encounter of him. Oh shit, no, this is actually
do I have to click here or some shit? Jesus.
This is shit.
So yeah, we watched this. Okay, here we go. So we're going to go to the beginning of his 22. He likes to start like 22 minutes in or so. Oh wow, long beginning today, huh? Okay, so we have... Let's get a little glom of the chat here. We have a good morning. We have a fuck Ethan Klein ass bitches. We're gonna pull this up a little larger just to be able to see anything. Fuck Ethan Klein's bitch ass. Where we are with you, Sean. Let's see here. Ethan really showed us that he's not a misogynist, but that he's a racist misogynist now. So there you go. That's very funny. Mango_KT. Mango_KT. There's Mango KT. You have so many interests in displaying white people in America as racist. I don't understand why weird Russian, because she's a Russian bot or some shit. There you go. So that's why. That was an easy one. That was really easy. Fun. Okay. What's next? Mango KT. Yeah, you're so fucking... Okay. New York. There you go. Good luck. New York. Blah, 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 Gaza. Blah, 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 blah. See? Gaza. See that? Right. So this is totally the bitch. So you got really no place to be talking any kind of shit, you stupid Rusky. Stupid fucking Rusky. Shut the fuck up, Rusky. Great. Rusky! I'm supposed to say it like that. Rusky! Rusky! He's adding Sean to the suit. Yeah, he did. Early gang. Ethan's suing, or was he joking? Who knows? He's deranged. Oh, he's really suing. Are you just gonna... Oh my god, really? Really, would you do that to me, the black one? Why would you do that to me, the SeanDaBlack one? What are you doing? Oh, really? 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 Is that how you're gonna approach it this whole day? I think he's kidding, guys. I think he's kidding. Sean, was I kidding? Was I kidding? Was I kidding, Sean? Was I kidding? Is it all just a big joke to you? Your harassing of others? Sean? You just muted, bro? Like, come on, where the fuck are you? What are we doing here? Can we get to it, or... what is this? Are we getting to it? We getting to it? Are we getting to it? Or what? Are we getting to it? You think you're hardcore for this, or something? You waited 40 minutes. You waited 40 minutes. Folks, look at my entire library. Click on every video. Give it a like. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Notice how every single one of them will never go longer than any amount of, like, maybe 5 to half an hour, and it's of me specifically in front of the camera. I will never do a starting screen. I promise you. My time is worth it. Your time is worth my time. I love you guys. I'm not here to shit on you or any of that shit. I might berate you with false positives here, but I fucking love you guys, okay? So just sit the fuck hang around, be a person with me, because I will provide endless amounts of everything. Before his 40 minutes kick in, watch me for 40 minutes, okay? I'm your SeanDaBlack waiting room from now on, okay? That's it. So thank you very much for coming in here, and thank you for being a part of me. SeanDaBlack's waiting room. That's really funny. SEAN. Yeah, I don't need to fucking hear. SeanDaBlack's waiting room, dude. It's really funny. Is it gonna pull it up? This thing sucks, dude. There we go. SeanDaBlack's waiting room. Hi. Hey, do you have your microphone ready yet? Are you slowly getting to it? Or are you just saying a bunch of, like, stupid shit? You think you look really hot or whatever? Okay, hurry up, hurry up. You look good on your getting sued by Ethan day. Okay, very good for you. I got pussy ass shirts like that and shit too, but well, you really just literally don't have sound in that whole portion. And then you're just talking about some Kendrick shit, up on some Drake shit all the time, some Drake and Kendrick. Do you have anything to you? Or is it just old shit? You need to cut a promo that you can share to raise funds. Ethan, Kendrick's biggest fan. Isn't Ethan Kendrick's biggest fan? Well, yeah. But he a fan. Stop trying to say that fucking Ethan is like a ped through your fucking background shit. Dude, would you fucking... You ain't got your fucking mic on. Shut up.
This is a music stream now.
Fucking dumbass. Yeah, good. You're gonna have to quit. Quit your job. Do something else because you're bad at what you do. Lose your fucking past, dude. Lose your fucking past. Everybody has a racist past. Well, I have a racist past. You shouldn't look it up because I was really racist towards white people. I called them mediocre white kids. I have a racist past. I have a racist past.
Best friend Tecton getting banned.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Very cute. Act like you get any wins. Act like you get any wins in this. Ethan might be 5'10" if you straighten that spine of his out. But as is the Gunch height pulls him down 5'2" at best. Best thing Ethan ever did was introduce fallen fans to great creators like you, man. Just blowing up their own people. Ethan's look for an unsuccessful car salesman. Mango got a clap too. Ethan is scared of black men. Why does he refer to a larger black man as a black man, but never as Liver King or Bradley as a large white man. Oop. I don't know, because you guys are just being fucking racist.
We're
I don't
about
know.
that just a little bit, just because the things I don't cover.
I mean, can you name any of the specific large black men that have been on that show, or can you? You named 2 specific large white men who've been on the show. Is that just you as a viewer being strangely racist about your own little perceptions? Do you need him to say, "Oh, large white man, Jesus"? Do you need him to say that to be like validated or something? Because like you're watching a person whose entire identity is tied around the fact that they are SeanDaBlack. You realize that, right? As a commenter, so you're just bad faithing, giving stupid ass. Okay, you're a piece of shit. You're all dumb pieces of shit. You're fucking shitty people,
also,
dude.
I got pedals in my replies that I'm
Wow.
showing. So fuck you, Nux.
Wow. What? Oh, he just called Nux a pedo. He just called Nux a pedophile. Okay, Nux. Sean just called you a pedophile. Hey, Nux.
We're gonna talk about that just a little bit, just because there's a few things I want to cover.
Hey, Nux, Sean just called you a fucking pedophile. Let me record this specifically. Okay, here we go. You ready? This is for you, Nux. You can take me out of this, but this is just for you, okay? Crop this. I'll be quiet.
Also, I got pedals in my replies that I'm ratioing. So fuck you, Nux. You know. Suing you for looking better, for being better looking and cool. True.
So that was just for Nux. Okay, I'm gonna send that on Twitter. I'm gonna send that directly on fucking Twitter, whatever the fuck it's called, directly to fucking Nux right after I'm done here. And then I'm gonna go play some fucking WoW and relax and fucking be a real nerd and a real geek and not sit here and fucking try to like shit on Jews in America. Get a fucking life! Get a life! Motherfucker, get a life! Fuck, man. Okay, thank you. Fuck, this has been fantastic, dude.
Well, that's
wow.
Nice.
There you go.
Be the DEI of the Ethan Klein lawsuit. Honestly, you know, maybe Trump should have got rid of this DEI too. You know, Trump was supposed to protect people by getting rid of DEI. He didn't get rid of the DEI of having me in the Ethan Klein lawsuit, I guess. That has to be racist, bro. That's what I'm saying.
The DEI of the... Okay, so now Ethan needs to sue additionally just a regular white man. Ethan! Sue me! Ethan, sue me! Anyways, because I'm also not part of their orbit. Just randomly sue me, Ethan. Please drop the case like last second, though. Please don't actually sue me. Throw me on your shit. Ethan Klein! Fucking sue me! Jesus.
You know, at least you wait until after Juneteenth, bro. If you drop this on Juneteenth, you know, we would have to have a conversation.
It's always about your month, your skin color, your this and that, you. Your month, your day, your this and that. This is my month. And this is my birthday present to me, is you getting fucked for my month. Fuck 19th. Fuck entirety of February. Fuck all that shit. This is mine now. This is my come up, okay? You're not part of that. That's all, again, people who you aren't a part of. So that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? You're not you're from over there at First Gen. You did good work on the Village. Okay, you did really good work on the Village. Everybody at the Village is so proud of you. So if I'm wrong again, that's fine. I'm always wrong. But regardless, the next generations don't owe fucking you shit. We don't owe you shit. So, you know, keep hacking.
Station about
great
Ethan Klein's potential racist.
So you are a racist. Like, we can play my clips, but it's unnecessary. I mean, I said it's unnecessary. What are you doing? It's completely unnecessary to play my or his clips or anybody else's clips. You don't need to be doing this right now, Spit. You specifically said you weren't going to be doing this. Why are you doing this? Look at the one called Obdurate specifically. It's the one after Racist Sean AF. And then at the end of this one, this is where I record the entirety of him having me on here.
This is, you know,
I'm on his show right now.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Doesn't he? Doesn't he? So if there is a God, I'm American, and my white God with the blonde flowing hair and the beautiful rippling chest, and he can go like and throw like lightning bolts and shit, like very close to Zeus. That motherfucker is mine and correct and right, and I live under it. And great, that's my country, buddy. So
I don't understand.
You don't understand. You don't understand shit. So we're gonna skip along though. This is all fun. This is just me being on Hassan and having my reply to it. So right. Now we're gonna cut ahead though. I'm wondering.
Kill every single slave owner after slavery. That's what you get. You don't.
So that's the Asmon clip. We've all seen it. But right after this, I have some new stuff for you guys.
Been aborted. You get destiny.
Did Destiny have slaves?
That's so
like,
good.
I don't even understand. 2. Yeah, what is this?
1.
Like, this is nuts.
Play.
That's what's pissing me. All you need to be is a mediocre white kid who says liberal TikTok things, get a large following because you're a white kid saying things that black people have been saying for decades, and then you get benefited for that following. That's what they do. And I'm telling you, when you see the amount of money these fuckers got paid for doing that, you would not view them so positive. I know the money. I know the money. I know the numbers. I know the amount of money they got paid. I do. I saw it. And they were willing to sell out their soul for that amount of money. I hate them all. I hate them. They suck. I hate them. I hate them. Maybe it's because I grow up in this space. Maybe it's because I work in like Gen Z, the political space. Maybe it's because I work there and I do that and I see these people and I know that they are opportunistic losers who are just attached to numbers and opportunities and growth. And I know how much money they sold their soul out for. Maybe it's because I know these things that I just cannot stand these people. I cannot stand these people. I don't want them to receive any positive graces. I don't want them to be a voice for the left. I don't want them to be benefited at all. Ever. I don't. I would rather see me and my friends be supported for having good political takes and marginalized voices be uplifted than these mediocre white kids on TikTok. That's my take. And I do not want to see these people be successful. I want them to lose their jobs. I want them to lose their DNC positions. I want them to lose their platforms. They are losers who are willing to sell out the Palestinian people because they get invites to the White House or a DNC invite. That's it. I cannot stand these people. I don't think you should, this is my overarching point, I don't think you should be able to monetize your growth. That's it. Just in general. I do not believe you should be able to monetize your growth as a formerly racist, white person. I think you should be allowed to grow. You should not be allowed to monetize. And Dean is monetizing his growth. His brand is, I used to be racist. Now I'm not. Give me money. Ethan did the same thing. Monetized his growth. And I think that's, and I just came up with that in my mind. I think that explains why I was so mad at the Ethan Klein section of Ethan Klein's last year, like his crash out, even before the October 7th, right? Is I felt as though Ethan Klein was monetizing his growth. And it feels weird to me as a black person, right? To be somebody who is like affected by that rhetoric, who experienced hardships in trying to grow a platform to begin with, seeing somebody utilize their past of being racist in order to, grow their brand. And it just, it makes me mad. Murder Destiny.
Is this guy banned? No. That's crazy. If they don't ban this guy, that would be nuts. Should be a perma? Of course it should be a perma. It's not even a question. Usually it would be easy to say like, oh, well, that's not really what he's doing, right? But he's saying it. He says he never wished harm on Destiny.
My Twitter mentions going crazy. But the weirdest part is like, I never wished harm on Destiny.
Wow. And to end it with a lie, I don't even remember that I ended it like that. That was amazing. So that was my video on him. Say he's an abhorrent fucking racist cunt himself, just to slip that in really quick. Oh, and I'm white. Ethan's white. Israel is colonizers. white people are colonizers. He has a lot of that mentality to his fucking bullshit too. I didn't even mention the religious angles and how he tried to say that I was Islamophobic. I'm not. It's just the worst religion out of all of them. I'm not a phobia of anything unless it's theophobic, because I believe in equality where you don't. So mediocre white kids, etc. He admits that he wants him and his orbiters to be paid more than anybody else, and he probably says something like, and that's probably why Ethan's coming after him, that he, you know, wanted you to blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Hold on. I'm distracted. So I wanted to show you a picture of, like, my stepdad next to me. And it's really funny, because he's really short. And I don't think you'll like it either. It's funny. I have a pimp hat on and shit. And see, we can actually like joke and stuff. We can have like a, you know, an actual life, and we can be multicultural, and we can be understanding of each other, and it doesn't have to be some crazy, you know, race discussion, race anger every fucking time. You know, maybe I am multicultural, and maybe you can't understand that, and that's not my shortfalling. That's your problem, dude. You are racist. You're a terrible, angry, wishing violence upon me type of person. And to think that you are trying to be better than me by acting like that is some of the most disgusting, just ridiculous fucking mental shit I've ever tried to put myself through. Like, mentally, I don't know where you're getting these loops, you know? I don't understand it. Fuck are all my pictures, dude? Is it just in pictures? Hold on, I'm trying to find my fucking screenshots, camera roll. Ghost Dance? Is it in fucking Ghost Dance? Home pics? Is that it? So, I really like red-winged blackbirds. We're gonna go over a couple of my pictures and shit. I really like red-winged blackbirds. They're fucking gorgeous. Ooh, he's so pretty. Do you see him? Do you see my nature shot? Dude, I make really good nature shots, too. I like to do landscape pictures, stuff like that. So there's a red-winged blackbird from my local little place. I love him. He's very pretty fucking bird. He was flying around me, looking at me, just very mistrusting, and it was great. He was just jumping around me. So he had a good time. We all had a good time. Me and the birds, we had a good time. He was looking at me. He was going, ah, because he was like, you look evil. So there you go. He's yelling at me, cacking at me, you know. What else we got here? Oh, I saw a big fucking turkey. Like, see, we got shit, dude. We got shit in the city. See, a big fucking turkey. We had turkeys, dude. We got turkeys. See that shit? Took a picture of a turkey. And he was, like, big and shit. All aggressive looking. Hold on. I gotta go back to when he was still alive. So, gotta give me a second here. Oh, he's not in this one. Okay. I'm not gonna show you my fucking pictures. Otherwise, I would just pull them up here, but everybody who watches me is a fucking, like, pervert who's just trying to scream pedo and, like, violate my life constantly because I'm on the other side of the bunch of fucking libtard, asshole fucking degens who have decided to stack up and harass the fuck out of anybody who's not 1000% on their side. I can't be a human on the internet because they'll use it to their advantage. They're a bunch of pieces of shit from third world shitholes who are just trying to... It's Russians and shit working with the American extreme leftists to take down our entire country, and you can't even tell. So it is what it is. Do I not even have those on here? Let me just go to... I'll try it this way instead. I'll try it this way instead, okay? Give me 2 seconds. No, just go here. Where's my photos? Okay. Is it right here? I normally have it right here. So this is me and, there we go. I get another one too. You guys won't believe me. So, you know, you won't believe me. You just don't believe me. So yeah. It wasn't all bad times. He was a good dude. He taught me a lot of my values, a lot of the reasons why I'm strong and smart and independent and I can take shit. because of him. So, there you go. That's my stepdad. And he's a great dude. And those are my my Misfits shoes. Yeah. So I had the big pimp hat on, and he was like, let's look, you make me take this picture. My mom was taking a picture, so that's funny. Well, I used to smoke cigarettes back then, see? Right. Here's my other one. And then it's like a tall ass fucking, yeah, I know I'm tall. I was even kind of slouching just so he could manage, you know? Like, look at that shit. I'm just slouching just so he can fucking manage. Right. So he was a great dude. Great fucking everything about him. Just hell of a man. And he taught me how to be, in my opinion, one hell of a fucking man. And he's more of a man than you'll ever be. Ever. This is disgusting. How you act is disgusting. Grow up.
Potential racism.
Grow up. Not everything's about racism.
Ethan Klein do
Grow the
like
fuck
you,
up.
Other than harass and criticize people that
I had a pimp hat on.
Do.
You think that's some kind of appropriation? You think I was holding back my stepdad or something? Just go fuck yourself with your stupid little angles and shit. You're a piece of shit. You're garbage. You are racist. And we don't like you. Okay? Normal people, normal leftists don't like you because of this shit. You're racist. You are racist. Okay? You are. Not me. You are. You are. And I even tried to talk about why you might be disparaged. And you tried to say I was racist because I tried to talk about it at all. I'm allowed to talk about the issues in America. I grew up with them. I am an issue in America. Are you? Do you want to be part of this country or not? Then this is your time to make that choice. That's all. Thank you.
This ain't a compilation.
Grow up.
Who knows, you know?
I hope you're seeing that. I hope you're starting to come to that realization. It's not about Juneteenth or a month or this and that. It's about just getting the fuck along, dude. Just get the fuck along. Like, what the fuck's your problem? Just get the fuck along with the Jewish man. Get the fuck along with the white guy. Get the fuck along with people. And you'll be fine, dude. Just stop being a bitch about shit in that weird race-baiting fuckhead way. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just get along with people. Just don't do the race shit. And then the race shit won't be a fucking thing. Duh. We just had to live together. In the same house. You know, he had to raise me. I wasn't his kid. I was his second kid. I was his backup. I was his white bitch he fucked's kid. He didn't even fucking want me in his life to a degree. You know what I mean? But there I was. You know what I mean? No? You don't live life. You don't have any experiences to you. You don't know what it is to, like, want something and then get something negative on the side and then blah, 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 blah. So you're going to experience that with this. You want your streaming shit? Well, it comes with this because of the ways that you've been raising that thing. You did it badly. You did your career badly. You did how you raised your thing badly. Okay? And now you're going to have to find a backup. And I don't want to say, like, maybe he raised his first one badly. It's not on me. It's not my call. I didn't know anything about any of that. But I was the secondary. So I'm his second chance, okay? I can be your second chance, too. You could grow up. You can mature from this, you know? You can move on. You can submit. You can admit you were wrong. And it could have nothing to do with a white man telling a black man to submit at the end of the day. It can just be a person needs to humble themselves and admit that they are American with the rest of us and that unity and equality is a realistic thing if you want it to be. If all you want is separation, degradation, shit, xenophobia, garbage, that's all we'll ever be. That's all you'll ever be. That's all you'll ever see. Young dudes these days. I'm not going to be able to help. What is this doing? How does this help? It never helps anybody. And I can meet other people all day and they can call me like Unk and be fucking nice to me and shit. But then I pop into your life for half a second and you want to be a bitch to me. And you were talking about dropping that ego or whatever the fuck and admitting and blah, and maybe you should fucking humble. Maybe you should do that with nobodies too, that you just decide to fucking like, what the fuck? I'm not yours to spear, buddy. Oh, I used a spear. That's another racist thing. See, I can't. Now I made it a racist thing by mentioning it. Well, I gotta get ahead of the fucking cow. Oh, no. Now it's another different kind of racist thing. He said fucking cow, and cows are fucking sacred to some motherfucker out there. So I guess I'm now on this and that other thing, and you're an absolutely ridiculous person. You need to grow the fuck up. For the 5th time. You need to grow the fuck up. That's it.
But yeah.
Mike from PA hasn't been begging Ethan to go after him. So odd, blah, 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 blah.
I will say, what I think this was? Remember, like, last week where I told y'all to be like, yo, stop bringing my name up in these conversations? Chat, y'all remember that? Like, people were coming here, or not being, people were in, like, Hassan's chat being like, oh, Sean and Mike both watched the content because they're not getting sued. And I was like, whoa, chill, leave me out of this.
Did you know Ethan ran a marathon, blah, blah, blah? Just Google Ethan Klein Boston Marathon. They're being assholes, so.
Here, or not being, people were in, like, Hassan's chat being like,
and that's the highlighted one. Those are his
Sean
mods.
And Mike both watched the content because they're not getting sued.
Those are his mods, too, saying that kind of shit. That's very funny.
I was like, whoa, chill, leave me out of this.
Amazing.
Leave me out of this.
So this entire place needs to go down. These people need to go down. He needs to be sued into shit.
I was minding my own business.
Please, Ethan. Keep at it.
I was minding my own business.
This guy's not worth any of our time. Please.
Donate link. Exclamation point donate. You can donate to Casey Tron, Frogan, and Denims. Which you should do.
No, you shouldn't. Don't. It'll go to nothing.
On top.
I don't want to vote. I'm not here. I'm not here for this. Nobody else is going to do this.
Only way you can get people in a room with him is employment or a lawsuit.
Jesus.
Yeah, Ethan, if you wanted my attention, you could have just asked for it. You know what I mean? You could have just asked for it. You could have been like, yo.
Imagine Kendrick tweets Ethan. He would die. Black Twitter would destroy him. This Saigon person is a fucking cunt, dude. This person is a cunt. Yeah, it figures. This person's a cunt. You're a cunt. Oh, right. Boop, got your nose. Ha 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 ha. Typical. Typical Sean fanboy. Anyway. Fanboys of real men, more real men than you. You're a fucking nobody in his chat. What the fuck you gonna do? Talk shit about Ethan Klein. Talk shit about Ethan Klein. Wow, wow, look at you. So fucking talented. You can bring up the Boston Marathon thing. You can... No. Half the shit I've been reading, it's about him. The Kendrick shit. He's really hung up on this Kendrick shit.
I would have been like, I got you, bro.
Dude.
Twin. I'm black. You did blackface. We both say the N-word, but different ones, you know? Like, if you wanted the attention, I could have given it to you.
Grow up. You're a clout whore. You chase fucking Ludwig in the same way. You're a dumb clout whore. Shut up. You're gross. You're a disgusting person. Ludwig, pay attention to me. I'm going to be negative to you. Pay attention to me, please.
That's unacceptable.
Do you ever get to a point here?
Anyway, I don't want to get too deep into this because
you don't want to talk too much. You're calling him a misogynist and a racist, news. So.
Also, don't want to say too much.
Yep.
But
the only one attempting to be smart about it.
2 points I want to talk about. One that's positive, one that's not so positive.
Okay.
That's what I kind of want to focus on.
Okay.
With this entire conversation.
Before we move on.
On top of redirecting y'all to go and contribute to Casey.
Okay, shut up. Hurry up. Okay, say it more times. Please get to the fucking point. Please. Is that a...
If you have not...
Is that a fucking, like, 60 blank Lincoln? I used to have one of these. My family used to have a Lincoln with the suicide doors. Dude. Fuck, we sold it. Because we're poor.
Did y'all see that, chat?
But that's beautiful.
There's a new Valorant. I'm like, why didn't nobody tell me?
Can you please move on? Can you please talk about the thing you said you were going to talk about 2 seconds ago? Please, get to the fucking point.
Streams let's drive for everyone involved. I don't know how much help I would be, particularly, but I'm not opposed to it. You gotta go after Kaya next. He better not. He better leave Kaya alone.
Who the fuck is Kaya? The fuck is Kaya?
So I feel like I can move this freaking. Ugh.
Who's Kaya? How do I piss this guy off?
Ugh.
Oh shit, true. Kaya watched it too. Who's Kaya? Kaya. Ethan Klein. Video. Content. Nuke. Who's Kaya? Who's not Yakaya? Fucking keyboard. Kaya is tired of Ethan.
That designer dog? This breed's stunning fluffy.
Oh, the fucking dog! God damn it!
My camera's not cooperating a little bit.
Oh shit, true. Kaya watched it too. The goddamn dog!
I don't know.
They got me. Shut up, guys. They got me.
There's Waylay. Shh. I haven't played since Waylay was dropped. Honestly.
Get back to the point,
new
please.
Map, there's a new agent I've never played.
God, you teased it. You said I have 2 points.
So, he defamed Kaya. She should sue him. True. I'm writing for Kaya.
Kaya gets really scared when Hassan snaps out. Kaya gets really fucking scared.
Anyway.
Don't call CPS. Don't call the ASPCA on Kaya. Don't do that. Okay? That dog is probably abused, but don't, you know.
In positive
I'm
news,
kidding.
if you go to my YouTube.
Okay.
There's not a new video up today, but this AI video, TikTok's AI blackface is worse than you think, has 18,000 views.
Yeah, who cares? Because you put the word TikTok in it.
That's pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
It's only second to my...
Just because you put the word TikTok in it, because you're fucking appealing to children, dude. Could you please, You're appealing to children with that shit. Come on.
I don't know why you got banned, though.
Okay. You don't know why Pirate? You got who got banned? What? Which one? Oh,
if you
him?
haven't seen it, you should watch this video. It's pretty good. It's sparking a discourse because people are arguing in the comment section.
You were
That's
on.
Always good for metrics.
You were on Mango's side? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you kidding me? You're on Mango's side? Are you kidding me? That's gross, dude. You're fucking gross for that. Are you kidding me? You're on Mango's side? Shut up. Did we just literally... Did we fucking hear that?
Sue him, true.
Did we hear that?
I'm writing for Kaya.
That's really gross, dude.
Really, Dick Tongue got banned again? Yeah, I saw.
Oh, Tectone. No.
I don't know why he got banned, though.
What?
In positive news,
okay, no, I
in
think
positive
it's,
news,
come on.
in positive, 18,000 views.
No positive in your life, buddy. Oh, okay, he was.
People are arguing in the comment section. That's always good for metrics.
I'm good.
Oh, we should probably go live on YouTube.
Don't bother. Should I just go dark on the internet? You know.
He said, "Guys,
should I go live on YouTube? You should probably go dark on the internet."
18,000 views.
Yeah, you should probably just go dark on the internet. Yeah, Ethan's suing you, so make sure to use the fat one of him, and make sure to put him in your thumbnail, because otherwise you're completely irrelevant. Ethan, sue the fuck out of him. Ethan, sue the ever-living fuck out of him, please. To the fucking ground, into the fucking ground, sue the fuck out of him like you're a goddamn bunker bomb to his entire fucking little assassin underground operation. Bomb the fuck out of him, Ethan. Ethan the bunker bomb. Ethan the bunker bomb. Oh, yeah. Looks like you have a passion for graphic design, dude. He's one of the shittiest, like, quick blast, fucking, like, lazy,
filters, blur, Gaussian blur.
Wow, you're so fucking, wow. Wow, look at you. You blurred the background. Wow. So fucking stupid, dude. You think you're some kind of fucking, okay, Maximilian. Okay, Maximilian. Okay, buddy. Okay, Max. Sean, you gotta start a GFM GoFundMe ASAP. You're behind the game. You probably have the best chance of winning since you're a man and you're black.
Pack it up, bro. You cooked. You're right. I think you mean I cooked because of my sick outfit.
But the later, the longer it takes. Oh my God, he read it. Yes. Okay, let's go.
Freedom Lover 911.
Here you go. You ready?
Freedom Lover 911.
Okay. Here he goes. Reaction from the dog himself. Come on. Oh, I mean, because you're a beaten down dog, not because of anything like, you know, Snoop Dogg kind of dog. So
it's so funny.
Here we go.
Here, okay.
Yeah, let's see. It's so funny.
Apparently,
it's such a joke.
Let me pause.
It's such a joke, isn't it?
Okay, it's not letting me. Oh, my computer said this on his Instagram story yesterday. He said, "Good evening. I've been thinking deeply about."
So it's been a whole day, and you
didn't
want to take it seriously.
I'm a misogynist for suing 3 women. You are all correct. It's not been fair. That's why I've decided to add SeanDaBlack to the lawsuits for gender equality. Sean, be sure to thank all your snarker friends for their constructive advice.
Yep.
Great. He decided to see you on his 40th birthday. Hey.
And I got to watch your downfall on my 41st birthday. Ethan, thank you for the birthday present for me. Ethan, love you, buddy. Fuck yeah, dude.
Jared, what's up?
June babies, bro. June babies, let's go. June babies. Let's go, June babies, baby. June babies. June babies.
Bro, lawyers love
this is our month, guys. This is our fucking month. Dude.
Honestly, I respect it.
This is our month. You got anything else to this? He's just riding his chat. He does this so much. He just fucking rides his chat and then react. He just balloons back and forth. It's so fucking boring.
But yeah,
Ethan KKK Klein and his KKK Kleinsman. See that? See that? See that?
Right. Sorry,
so Kin9 Henry IV, also one of their mods. Like, this really has to fucking be done, you know? Kin9 Henry IV. Kin9 Henry IV. Okay, this guy is gross. Marvel Snap Zone. Joined 5 blanks ago. Here's his dex for his Snap Zone. Okay, wow. Here's the Cocksucker's X, and we're gonna look at this Cocksucker's X real quick. Of course, it's a bullshit, fake, fucking, stupid ass picture because, you know, Sacramento Kings fan, RPG, CCG, and board game player. Also a cunt. So, you a dumb bitch, dude. I see you in Sean's chat. I just like stopping by and being like, I see you in Sean's chat, acting like a bitch. Grow up, anti-Semite. Yeah, anti-Semite cunt. There we go. Anyways. Oh, see, I don't give death threats. That wasn't a death threat. So, that's it. I just called him an anti-Semite cunt. So this is his, whatever this is, too. Oh. Okay. That's his, Magic the Gathering. So, there you go. He's got a bunch of money to pay into it and shit. That's cute. Amazing. So, good for you. Alright. So, you know, I called him a cunt. That's cool. So I'll go ahead and here. I'm going to go on my, mine real quick. And I'm going to do, where's my Sephiroth card? I'm not even a big Sephi fan, but... You... LOL. I'm a better player. Na boo boo. Na boo boo. There you go. That's it. I'm a better player. Na boo boo. Oh, can you do this real quick? Can you do this real quick, like me? Can you do that, like as fast as you can? Do that right now. Do that. Can you do that? You can't do that. Bang. Look at that. Can you do that? Okay. Boom. Boom. You got that? You got that? You got that? You got that, bitch? You got that? You got that? You got that? You got that, bitch? You got that shit? Just fucking based around my Lavamancers, dude. This deck will fuck you. And who's on the back of it? Who's on the back of it? Bang. What do you got for card sleeves, bitch? Yeah, that's right. I'm rocking fucking... Yes, look at that shit, okay? If you can't do that, yep, you're fucking with an OG cunt, okay? You know how to play some Magic? I know how to play some fucking Magic. You got cute little online rankings? I was Blankton State, bitch. So, eat a dick. smarter brain than most you pieces of shit. I'm a deck builder. I'm fucking smart. I'm fucking brilliant. All right. Anyways, Jesus. Fuck, you guys are idiots. Now. Yeah, he's a fucking fraud. That's great. I'm really happy that everybody's just tearing him fucking anal. Tear that shit open. Tear that ass. Tear that ass. Yes. Dude. Tear that ass up. So get the fuck in there. Let's go, folks.
40 years old, right?
Imagine you turned 24 and you acted like this.
And you have some kids. I don't know how many kids he has, and I don't really care. Right? You have
3
children.
3.
Right? You have
3 children.
progeny.
So you're gonna mention his kids too, and just be like, I don't give a fuck. And he's got dogs. He's got a big, healthy career. He's got a great show where he entertains half the fucking people out there who actually watch it. I wouldn't say it's that good, but you know, it is what it is.
People who look to you for guidance.
Right.
It's your 40th birthday.
Okay, what else you
You're
got?
on what is essentially PTO from your job.
Okay, sure. I mean, he's so wealthy and he's so like rich and good at what he does that yes, he can just kind of like chill. I mean, you're saying that, but it's just a day off, dude. He's just chilling. And like Dan and the gang, they'd all love the fucking day off anytime. So, like I'm saying, he does it as like the favor for the people, dude.
Right.
You could like retire. Like, you get that, right? You're dumb.
Right. And you spend that entire time.
You get that, right?
Yelling about leftist content creators on the internet.
Okay. Should I go get my
SeanDaBlack.
Should I go get my Teddy Fresh stuff on real quick? Just throw my shirt on and grab my fucking cool scarf with the bear and the frog. Should I go grab those real quick? I'll wear them later. Sometime later when I'm gloating about how you're failing more. So when Ethan addresses it, I'll throw my stuff on so you can be doubly mad at that. So I'll let him sit there back there for now.
It is also kind of funny because like
this microphone won't reach, so this cord
really
won't reach as
about
far.
Ethan Klein much for the past like 2-3 months.
Ah, but you covered his thing in bad faith, and you said that you can watch
so
it as an alternative.
productive.
You said you could watch it as an
Honestly,
alternative.
You can probably read it as takes like 5 seconds to post an Instagram story. Chatter, if you're 40 years old and it's your birthday, and you're posting not just one.
Here's the thing about being an older man and you making it past the age where many of us commit suicide and all that other shit, and he has an established life. And here's the thing about being an older man is like that's his choice in life now, to fight anti-Semitism. And you and your crowd are anti-Semitic. Now, you want to claim I'm a fruity racist or whatever, so I can just... You are anti-Semitic. You're against Jews, and you use a lot of the similar dog whistles of that community to exactly just say that. You're just kind of just admitting in so many ways that you are anti-Jewish, especially with your bad faith coverage of Ethan Klein, and specifically the things that he talks about, like the Nazi stuff versus Zwedian, etc. I have examples to what I'm saying. You guys should know this by now. Don't fuck with me. Cool. So that's his tirade in life, is to fight anti-Semitism here on our home turf, and in whichever forms it decides to protrude itself to him. You guys have presented yourself to him as that viable thing to be a target of. So to want to blame him where you can't even understand that you picked the fight is, again, like mind-blowing shit. So your character needs to learn. You as a person need to humble yourself. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Maybe that's why Ethan likes those kinds of things. Because people like you need to be told those types of things. And maybe that's why Kendrick made that song. Because people like you, even in his own community, need to learn how to shut the fuck up, be humble, and sit the fuck down compared to other people in your own community. Get it? Because multicultural in America is what we are. We're all your community. Grow up. It's not about your skin color. Grow up. I'll keep going back to that because you need to make it about that. Grow up. It's never about that. You're making it about that because you're a little victimhood token. Don't make it about that. Then I'm a victimhood token because you're tokenizing me for your fucking tirade. So grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Pay attention to the fucking main points here. Race, race, race. You're so stupid. You're so dumb.
Right. But like 60 Instagram stories.
You're dumb. And that's what you have
like,
to. So you have to fall back on your
like
racism argument because you're stupid.
Well
you are legitimately dumb. No offense, but you're stupid. You're short-sighted. You're an idiot. You need to grow up. You need to learn. You need to shut up more. Like,
you know what I did on my birthday, chat? Not post Instagram stories about Ethan Klein.
I'm the Casey-tron of this side. I'm the Mike from PA of this side. I'm a lot of people of this side. Is what you're not understanding.
Long grips. W. I smoked weed. I smoked mad with the homies. W.
I realized he treats his Insta stories like QAnon drops. Sean doesn't smoke. He's religious. He doesn't smoke or drink. This guy's a fucking loser. He's completely clean.
Imagine defending the wife guy with the wife memorial tattoo. His IDF wife was assigned to him during birthright. He's not with his kids. Yeah, maybe that's an issue. You know, maybe you should think about that a little bit. Right. The fact that I occupy more space in Ethan's mind than his children do. Right. I don't know if Ethan doesn't know. Right. He's not my father. Doing blackface does not make you black.
Do you have a dad? So I showed you my father, okay? Do you have one? Do you even have one? Is he a white guy who's just like a really bad piece of shit that drinks all the time and completely ignores you? Like, what's your story? What's your problem? Do you have a white stepdad that makes you resent white people? Like, I don't get it. Not that I resent black people because I had a black stepdad. No, exactly the opposite. I just don't say the N-word. I'm very respectful of multicultural issues where you aren't. So I want to know what you've been fed and by who and where you think you're better than these men that you're criticizing, such as me, such as Ethan Klein, such as any of the people that you've decided to tirade over the years, whether it be Dean Withers. Why are we all white? Why are we all white? Why are all the men that you criticize on your channel all white? I didn't even come to that realization until now. I legitimately said it earlier, because you weren't criticizing Charlie, though I wasn't thinking about it. Do you have places where you criticize Charlie harshly? I'm going to have to look into that. And you're also friends with IDubs or whatever. So you have the non-white arguments on that side. You were fair towards him and blank. But you also had Destiny, blah, 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 white. Who else white? There was a lot of white. The other guy was white, too, in the white situation. Oh, it's Pirate Software is white. You didn't like him either. I said that earlier. Right? So you have a lot of people that are white that you don't agree with. Now, I have a lot of people that are white that I don't agree with. Okay? Is that just a statistic of the industry? And maybe there's just more white people in blank spot that do blank thing, and maybe there's just on the other side of that, in that industry, more black people in black spot that do blank thing. Maybe that's just statistics. Maybe that's just how things are. And maybe it has nothing to do with race yet again, if you look at it right. So I wasn't even thinking of that until now, that you only mostly criticize heavily white men. I don't see you ever criticizing heavily any black men, ever. You don't criticize black men on your channel. I saw a black man criticize you for not being a part of something. I don't know what he was referencing, but I have that in my past as well on my channel. I forget where I put that clip, but very funny. And he calls you like a bitch ass and shit. Like that wasn't even me, dude. That's your own people calling you shit.
We are not
like
related.
Fuck,
I know
dude.
you might be confused.
No offense, but
right?
it's your moniker though. You're saying
words. Maybe that's our
Da Black
does not mean he's one of us.
Is what you are. Is what you're saying. Okay? Is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, it's just like Star Wars. Got a 3-day vacay. That's completely normal. It chatter. If you think this is completely normal, you know what? I'm gonna ban you for your own sake. You know
what?
Maybe you.
Do you see how quick he is with that?
Doing blackface does not. Got a 3-day vacay. That's completely.
What a
normal.
piece of
Chatter.
shit.
If you think this is completely normal.
What? He's not with his kids. He's on a 3-day vacay. That's completely normal. So he was almost agreeing with you, saying that he's not with his kids, though. Freedom Lover 911. Good job, though. Got him. He said, now he needs to add a white boy for y'all. And that's what I was saying, too. Mike from PA or some shit. Now he's got to throw. So, Ethan, I volunteer. Just put me on there for the sake of 9/11. Okay? Ethan, for the sake of 9/11. Fake sue me, Ethan. Make me your next one. Blow me up, Ethan. I love you guys. I fucking love all you guys. I need you, okay? I need you. You might need me too. You might need me too. I need you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you all out there. I love you.
Well, you know what?
I hate you. I hate you all. I fucking hate you all. I resent you. Because of this type of shit, I hate all of you. Okay?
And hopefully you're not.
I hate all of you.
Not occupied by me banning you. You know. Hopefully
you're a terrible person for that, and people are just gonna laugh about it.
Enjoy.
You're a terrible, shitty person for not being able to talk at all.
Normal stuff. I'm giving you vacation, chat.
He's that mad about this. I apologize to all wife guys. Ethan Klein is disavowed. I don't know what the fuck.
I'm forcing you to take PTO. Right.
What's his name? Freedom something 9/11. Thank you very much for your service.
I'm forcing you to take PTO.
Thank you very much for your service. 9/11. Okay.
Not me. He's one of us. Being blackface does not make you black. So we are not related. I know he might be confused. Right? Just because we use the same words. Maybe that starts with N.
Wife guys do not claim Ethan. He's a fake wife guy. Oh, Ethan, they're calling you a fake wife guy. They're calling you a false wife guy. He's a wife guy. What do you mean? Why are you trying to call out like every aspect of his fucking character and just pick at it? You guys need to grow up. Grow up. Just get a life. Like, seriously. The fuck?
Yeah, well, it's just like Star Wars.
Oh, here we go. So, Freedom Lover 9/11, I salute you. Okay? Freedom Lover 9/11. You are the thing that fucking people are supposed to be. You know, you're trying to get in there, get the truth, and get reality, and understand. Oh my God, I can't follow you. Understand that I cannot immediately follow you. A lot of this is just straight up race content, but I appreciate you refuting on behalf of the cause. Not necessarily Ethan Klein, but thank you for fighting on behalf of the anti-Sean cause. Okay? That can be separate. I'm anti-KKK, but that element could still just be there independently attacking Sean because of his skin color, which I disavow. I don't really like that, but it is what it is. Hi, person. Hi, how's it going?
Hello again.
You're saying again? I do remember the channel icon, not necessarily the name though. So I'll try to remember that. Drake. All right, Drake. Like that. Great. Yeah. How do you do? We're just kind of checking through SeanDaBlack's bullshit and just calling him out for being a disingenuous, anti-Semitic, whatever the fuck else you want to call him. So feel free.
Yeah, that's completely normal.
Let loose.
It's chatter. If you think this is completely normal, you know what? I'm gonna.
So he banned this person for saying that a man deserves a vacation after work or whatever. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's funny.
Maybe you could take a 3-day vacation.
Yeah.
And hopefully your mind is not occupied by me banning you. You know.
If you want to watch back on this, I'll turn on the DVR for you.
Enjoy.
Do you want that?
Like.
I'll let you watch it. You want to see
normal stuff.
You want to see it live? I always have the DVR off, but I'll turn it on just for you.
I'm forcing you to take PTO.
I'll turn it on just for you.
I'm forcing you to take PTO.
Okay.
But yeah, so this was posted yesterday. I was like, I think it was only posted in Discord.
I'm waiting for him to. He really.
Right. I was just like,
he really stretches shit. So.
It's not Photoshop, right? But I went and
when he moves along, so will we. Okay. So he called Nux a pedophile early in this. He called Nux a pedo. And we caught him, and I'm going to give that to Nux right after this. I'm going to clip that, I'm going to put it onto my thing, and I'm going to transfer it over, and we're going to figure it out. Okay?
Hassan and Zoran?
Yes, Hassan and, you mean... Yes, so Hassan and Zoran, did you see that? They have a direct connection, those two. So this is not a good sign for us. And AOC also has connections with him. So she's not a good sign for us. Now, I made a comment on X that said if AOC... she's bad with Hassan. If AOC, she did bad with this and that. She keeps bumping into these, bad people. Why? Maybe because the things that she's associated with is bad things, right? Because she's a bad person. Maybe she's in bed with Hamas and shit, too. Duh. Right? So even as my dumb libtard fucking ass has to come to these reasonable, logical fucking conclusions of these people are all in bed with the goddamn Middle Eastern bullshit. So that's it. Here we are. and you're in support of that, and all these like world-changing Zionist fucking like fuck America types are all about that shit. So this is a bad thing for New York. This is a bad thing for all of us.
First story, yep, Keemstar is right.
Always talking about age and shit. Aren't you like 49 and this and that? Aren't you guys like
about,
too stupid to be fucking having
Zoran.
nuanced conversations about fucking age? Hassan unironically supports jihadist groups. 9/11 guy. So he's best friends with the America Deserved 9/11 guy. So the guy who is friends with, he says America deserved 9/11, or he said that, and now shaking hands with the guy who is now the current mayor of New York. What the fuck? You have to be kidding me. And it's like, I can't be a liberal at a point. I can't be Democrat. I can't be left when this is the shit happening there. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And it's right here in front of our face, and nobody... Any typical back in the day, like 80s to 90s to early 2000s fucking news, this would have been the biggest fucking shit ever. Bombshell. Blank has blank with person who said 9/11 was deserved. That would have been like, God, Bush would have started a third war over that statement. Where the fuck are we? What is this country?
Right? And this is the story. So it's real. It does exist.
It does exist. It is
and
real.
He posted his dog for some reason.
Yeah.
So did you get served papers yet?
Nope.
This happened like 9 hours ago.
Give it a week.
I don't think so. Unless I missed something.
They got to be dredged up. Ethan and Keem should tally up their N-word comps.
But yeah.
That's funny.
So, I don't know if he's serious. I don't know if he's legitimate. I don't know if he's memeing.
Keemstar, the guy that called Ethan's wife a horse. This guy, Tuxedo Friday, just called Keemstar a PDF. So, there you go. Tuxedo Friday, your biggest mod who likes to sit here and rant his fucking ass off, is a cunt. This person is a cunt. Yep, this person's a cunt. You're a cunt. Did he also, bad faith, watch the fucking... This might be a white guy. There you go. He's from Boston. His name is Matt. And he says he's a mad for SeanDaBlack. SeanDaBlack. I'm... oh, wrong. Do you ever make your own posts? Oh, you don't make your own posts. You're one of those people. I love my TL. I love that Sean's getting sued. I love that Sean's getting sued. LOL. Hello from Spit Dragon. Remember? Life. For life. For life. I'll be around. Okay? Great. This is how I reach out and start shit. See that, Sean? Because I'm a real motherfucker. And I'm challenging that shit. You want to fucking fuck with me? We'll fuck real good, buddy. You want to fuck? You want to fuck? Okay. Shit. I'm down. This is what you wanted. This is what you want. This is what you wanted. You wanted some dumb fucking war. Catboy Rye. Should we look up Catboy Rye again? One of your biggest fucking other mods? Dude. Fucking perverted as all shit. I didn't think I can. I didn't think I can. Watch this shit. Bang! I already know it's safe for work. Technically, this won't even get me an AT+, but bang! That's your #1 contributor on that end. Bang! This guy who wears fucking wigs and dresses up like a fucking uwu, like he's fucking 22 or some shit, but he's actually 62 or some shit. Bang! 18+, not safe for work. Catboy Rye. Catboy Rye. K-A-T... K-A-C-A-T, boy, B-O-I, B-O-Y, Rye, R-Y-E, no, R-A-I, Catboy Rye. So, I'm not going to scroll down because they get kind of sketchier. So, that's one of his #1 contributors right there, at Catboy Rye, he, him, there you go. So, all of his mods are a bunch of disgusting, filthy motherfuckers at the same time too, so he really doesn't have the place to even be talking about this kind of shit. Continue though.
Who knows?
Old weird perverted men are what keep you afloat. Old weird perverted men with crushes on you. Old weird gay perverted men with crushes on you are what keep you afloat. Gross.
No,
nasty. You're nasty, dude. Gross. Hey, old gay man, you want to keep me afloat? Love you. Shit.
Yeah. And he's doing this because he realizes that people just aren't taking him seriously. That's why
for being black, blah, 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 blah.
That's why he's doing this one. He's trying to pull...
This Mango KT keeps saying really really baited, stupid shit, like Ethan really suing you for streaming while black. He's really trying to triple down on this, like, it's a race angle. What was the Mango? What was that one? Yeah, that wasn't the Rusky, was it? Was that literally the weird... Oh, yeah, this bitch. So this white Russian girl is really trying to peg Ethan Klein. Man, she looks torrid or some shit. So there you go. Wow. It's October. Beautiful. Gray, she says. Ethan Klein suing you for streaming while black. There it is. This is the person saying that. This is the person who keeps race baiting in this guy's comments. Here's her friends over there in, Russia or whatever. So that's that person who keeps doing that. Isn't that disgusting? So they look like this, but then they act like that behind the scene. See that? Gross, weird. Are you like a meth head? Are you like a fucking gross, weird Russian meth head or something? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Do I have to get it? Do I care? Like, none of it says, like, I'm a gross, hateful, fucking stupid, rage-baiting bitch from Russia who wants to turn Americans against themselves. And yet, here we are looking at a dumb, gross, rage-making fucking bitch from Russia who wants to turn fucking Americans against themselves. Like, there we go, This is what we're dealing with, guys. And you're too stupid or not willing to see that this is still a problem. The Russian bots are right here. I mean, that's a Russian bot. It's not a bot, but it's a person. They're Russian. They're in Sean's chat just constantly saying English things that say, oh, but it's because you're black. Ha ha ha. Ethan is the racist. Where do you get off needing that to be the truth, perpetuating that message? What's the point, right? So good job, Mango KT, for continuously trying to say that Ethan is fucking racist towards black people. Okay, very good. Very good.
Number one.
Cool.
Which I don't even think.
What a community you fostered. Amazing.
Because that's what Ethan wants.
Beautiful.
I think even with this,
sue you for being black. What's him sue you for being black? Like, if you look at it in the right tone, it's just a bunch of Russians and shit, dude. The bad broken English and shit down the road. Like, it's all just Ruski shit. So I don't even know why. Just please move on from this so I can be done with my show today. I'm done when he's done.
I need something from y'all.
We're going to page through this and we're going to find something to end it on and we're clapping the show. So...
Right, if I just want y'all to support...
Hassan hasn't donated to their legal funds. I want to say that's true, dude.
The victims wholesale, Caseytron, Denims, Frogan. I'll ask for it. Other than that, don't feel the need to, like, go to battle on my behalf,
Don't
want to get shitters in the chat.
Don't feel the need to go to battle on my behalf, So he says that, but that's just a call to do so.
I'm going to get shit.
That's a call to do so. I'll represent you, Sean, says again, Mango KT. So the weird Russian chick is really on this guy to really fucking stir that hate and really fucking say, like, I'm going to speak for you. I'm going to attack Ethan Klein. Are Russians anti-Semitic? Yes. Oh, okay. Are they? I'm just going to say that. Are Russians anti-Semitic? Hi. Thank you very much, Jesus Cow. Yeah, it's in like a day or two. I don't want to be too specific, but every time I go to my ex, it's right there, just to say. But I don't want to be too specific. However, every time I click profile, it puts it right there, doesn't it? No, it doesn't do that anymore? I don't know. Didn't it used to? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Okay. So thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Cool. Just yes. Yes or no. Are you fucking kidding me? Here. We're going back to X. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go are Russians anti-Semitic? Short commute, please stop. Short answer. Yes or no, percent based. Don't babble. Short answer. Fuck, man. No, 20%. Okay, so 20% of Russians have anti-Semitic views. Okay, so they're not that fucking racist. All right.
Jitters
in that way.
My replies on Twitter.
They might not like black people at a higher degree, though. I didn't really look into that, and I don't know what her obfuscation or whatever, her hidden shit would be there. So we're just going to continue. Right. And then Saigon said below that, his own lawsuit is going to be slapped back in his face. I don't think so.
You know? That's what Ethan wants this back and forth. Ethan's trying to swing his dick around, being like, I have so much money to spend. He begged Hassan to watch it, blah, 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 but he's not suing Hassan for watching it. He gets off at seeing people.
And Hassan watched it, like he said, for long enough time.
Scared.
Like 10 hours or some shit, so.
Right. Like there's a reason why Casey Tron being vulnerable on her stream is getting posted everywhere. Right? That's what he wants. What feeds these shitters.
No, she's non-stop
Right?
talking. She's a pothead, and she's in like fret mode where she just keeps fucking talking herself into a fucking pothead hole. I've done this on the show. You can see it many times where I just spiral my own spiral, and it's like, no, they're just doing that because they're a pothead. She just keeps putting stupid shit out there because she's a fucking dumbass and she can't fucking chill the fuck out, and she's fucking, her pot brain is going. She's dreaming up all these wild scenarios that aren't reality. So I don't want to like shit on fucking stoners and shit, but you know, cheers. But that's just some when you're in that state of like frantic, you just kind of run your fucking yap. So she's just running her fucking yap. So people are taking clips of that. She's stupid. Fucking cunt. Like, she's a dumb bitch. So that's me emulating her, not calling her that, but emulating her saying that about Hila, and how Ethan has more of a right to keep attacking, and the people will clip that and send that out. Like, you're stupid. Naive. And then you call him a psychopath on the other end of that. Like, just ridiculous.
They want the back and forth. Right?
Ridiculous. I gotta melt this thing.
This is exactly what I was saying before as well.
Crackhead time.
Right? I've been saying this for weeks, even before this happened. Right? You should spend your time supporting the victims instead of trying to enact righteous justice on their behalf.
Right, because he wants money. SeanDaBlack wants money and support, monetary support. He doesn't want people to go out there and stir up more hatred that he'll get possibly in trouble for or whatever. And he also, through experiencing my fucking grand fist of dooms, understands having enemies on the internet now. You got one now. It's me. I copyright striked fucking you on TikTok. I copyright struck you twice on YouTube and twice on fucking Twitch. Do you want to fuck? Because I'll fuck you up, buddy. My black stepdad raised the fuck out of me. Okay? I am very in your face. I'm very brazen. I'll punch a bitch. You want to fucking go? I'll let you get the first hit, but I'll punch a bitch real good.
Nice.
Oh, I'm on fire today. This is fun. I love this shit. So today is it's my birthday, and I get all these gifts. Pirate Software is getting fucked in the ass. Fucking SeanDaBlack is getting reamed in the fucking butthole by fucking Ethan, dude. He got added to the thing. I didn't even think it was gonna happen. I was on your side. I said, oh, he watched it for enough of time, and he put some clips in between, and Sean's fine. He watched it in good faith. No! Because I already knew that at some point I heard you say, watch it here as an alternative and don't give Ethan Klein money. I remember hearing you say that. So they must have found it, and they're going to hold you accountable for that. I think that's fucking beautiful. So today is karmatic justice. If I get nothing this birthday, no French silk pie from Baker's Square, no cute $20 bill in my money purse, if I get nothing else, the universe gave me some shit. I just got fucking Dragon Warriored, dude. Universe shit happened. I'm just fine.
Don't feed into this complex that Ethan clearly wants. He wants the back and forth. He wants me to be talking about this right now. Right? And in his mind, he wants me to be scared. He wants me to be afraid. He wants people to bring his name back up.
I can hear your voice get a little quieter, shaky during saying that. You're doing well, okay? you're probably in a lot of nerves and all that other shit. And actually, honestly, yeah, you're fighting pretty fucking well. I'd be a pile of screaming, crying, like fucking wild fucking pus filth. Like, I'd be fucking terrible tragic in this fucking state. I wouldn't even be on cam, for sure. So this has a certain level of either naivete and stupidity to it, or combined with one or the other, that level of confidence and bravery. So good job charging forth. That's what the least you can do now that you've done the crime, is accept it and move forward and do the time or whatever. Good job. Good job. I'm kind of stretching today. My wrists kind of feel weird lately.
Right, because that gives him more content.
Anyway.
So don't give him that content. I think because she's taking it seriously, man, it could ruin people. 100%, right? 100%. But my take is that Ethan wants that fear. He feeds off of that fear. I'm not chastising Casey Tron or Denims or fucking.
You and the people like you attacking him this way deserve to have that kind of fear deep in your fucking heart for the ways that you attack. You've called the CPS on his fucking family, etc. You fucking bad faith. Fuck. Ooh, there's only so many fucking names I can call you. It's your act, and it's frustrating, and you libtard, my fucking dick, dude. Any reasonable, liberal, normal fucking American would try to find a middle ground and kindness here, not an abhorrent fucking hate with dog whistles covering it. Fuck.
Having the reaction that they have.
Fuck, dude.
Right, but I'm just saying that he wants to continue to engage with him. That's why he's doing it.
He wants you fucks to grow the fuck up and leave him the fuck alone. Like, you're the CPS and shit. Nobody wants harassing fucking weird question mark dickheads attacking him constantly with bad faith bullshit. You, Denims, fucking Frogan, and fucking Casey Tron are all fucking equal in how you cover this man. Accept your fucking role.
Go ahead and mess about drama online.
That's how I'd be acting. If it was me, I'd be fucking crazy, dude. I'd be fucking crazy. I'd be fucking crazy. I'd be insane.
How much is going to ruin my life? That's what he wants.
Yes, good.
Right?
You deserve it.
How much
you deserve it for what you do, how you cover, etc. I really wanted it to be the case because of how you cover him and how your community keeps the KKK shit going when he's a fucking goddamn Jew. You're just teasing him. Holocaust, 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 na-na-na-na-na-na, Holocaust, Holocaust. You're a bunch of little fucking kids running around in a circle around the Jewish man saying Holocaust, Holocaust. It's about time he kick into the air and something get hit. And boo, get punted into the distance. Oh, surprise, it's not kids. It's fucking dwarven folk. Okay? There, I said it the least offensive that I could. Thank you, World of Warcraft.
Just scares me. Right?
Punt a dwarf. How dare you?
For me. He wants to see that fear. He gets off on that fear. I sure shouldn't give it to him. Right? He can get that shit from someone else. Right? If they're gonna clip me, they're gonna clip me looking fly as fuck. And they can cry about it.
I see the word spitting. So
they can cry about it.
You can cry about it.
Thinks or he wants to do, right?
So yeah, I mean, you understand.
Wants to be
okay.
This.
So, no, he doesn't want to be a black man. So the issue is, you're getting attacked. You're acknowledging that, and you're saying it as like a bad thing when it's like, you know, it's a deserved thing for how you've been acting. Like, you know what this is, why it's coming at you, etc. It's not, oh, victim me, victim me. It's
a lawyer did a video on whether or not his lawsuit is sexist.
Was that the actually? Yeah, no, I did. I watched that earlier. No, he's straight up pounded out. That's what we started the show with, because Bon was in here and she had requested it. So I said I could turn on the DVR. I'll turn on the DVR. And or wait, can I not do that right now? Stream settings? Yeah, here I turned the DVR on. I'll reload my page. If you reload this stream, it might let you now rewind. And you can check the very beginning. It's like 5 minutes in or so. We covered that right there. I half didn't pay attention because it goes into the strictly the law portion. So he says, no, it's not, and these are the reasons why, and then he talks about the rest, and it's basically about that simple. What I was looking for in that moment, though, was this. So no, it's not sexist, and on top of that, this is kind of a joke, but he's also very applicable and blah, blah, blah. So, here we are.
Right.
I mean, you guys were saying it's sexist, and, you know, just here we are now. So, you want to say it's racist and sexist next? That's what I'm saying. So now they'll get Mike from PA, and now they'll do... What do you want? What do you want to do?
Better than you.
So... I don't know. That's all funny and strange. I don't really care. I think it's karmatic justice.
He wants to scare people into...
And I know that he's said that he wants to be an alternative to watching it there. I know that Sean said that. So he's definitely qualified.
Right. He wants the back and forth.
I don't know where it was.
That's what he wants.
I'll let them find it. Ethan will show you later.
Right, that's why
I'm more than sure. I already know I heard it.
Tweeting about internet drama.
So phrase this however you want. The fact that he had this time and that he had to spend it to make sure that his kids are safe in the future from your harassing community. Do you understand it from that angle? You called CPS on him, okay? So when he has time off, he has to take that time off to make his war video. So he understands, you know, where we all are on these things. And so we can all get along and have a better future. You know, and that's kind of the point. We're working towards an anti-Semitic America for his children at that point. He is 40. He has a new life goal. You're getting in the way of that. If you don't understand that from your bump in with me, you already didn't learn anything. You already didn't learn anything. And maybe you were learning something, but then you still keep that video up. You still have your stubborn... I need this history of me shitting on Ethan Klein to be a reality. You still have that up. So you were pointed out, you had that interaction, you got the confrontation you wanted, and then you didn't back out. And now you are where you are of your own fucking volition. 1,000%. There's no other options here. I apologize for that. I wanted to be, like, at least communicable with this person. I thought he was fucking... I had, like, 3 videos I watched his. I thought they were good takes. We agree on pirate software. He's smart about pirate software. Great takes. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Like, I'm trying to be buddies. I'm fucking multiracial in my America, but I guess you grew up in black America, and you don't want to understand white people, and you just call us colonizers, and it's like sad. It like breaks my heart instantly that we have a bunch of people like that walking around. Like, I was so kind and like, just this pandering to this, like, oh yeah, we gave you the white name, sorry about that, and oh no, you can wear your whatever the fuck you want wherever the fuck you want. It's not my decision. And now, years later, your next generations want to come at us and say, white man colonizer, evil, fucking cut his throat. And it's just, what? I am not Kill Deborah. When did I become Kill Deborah? Where's that? I'm not Deborah. Deborah? I'm not Deborah. Deborah. That's not me, bro. This ain't Dragon Ball Z, dude. Grow up. Like, grow up. Grow up. It's not Dragon Ball Z. It's not even Deborah.
Yeah.
Deborah.
He's directing his army of incels to harass people till they end themselves.
That's not what that is.
Yeah, which is why it's kind of funny what he said.
And again, phrasing as incel is saying man.
Why do you call
manlet.
yourself spit?
I preserve that shit. I haven't had coffee for like 2-3 hours now. 4 hours? And I rant like this, and I talk. I just swallowed that last load. I still had more reserves. So, I'm spit. I spit. When I talk, I outline phony N-words in chalk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that with you on the screen. That's a rap line, and I didn't want to say the actual word. I spit. I love it. I spit really good, too. I talk shit. That's 4 reasons. I'm constantly cottonmouthed. So this is like a pothead technique. You know? You gotta have a little reserves so you can not die in the fucking desert when you need to swallow and get this wet. Bite your tongue. Bite your lip. Just a little bit. You got it. There you go. There's always something lurking somewhere. I'm named after a Komodo dragon originally. You know, big slathery fucking spitty ass tongues. They get a bunch of foam on the side and it fucking like blah, 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 just drools out and shit. I'm spit. I lost a couple teeth too. I don't know, hack. I'm drinking coffee for 200 years, so I kind of have a little bit of a slur to my shit too, and that's kind of like its own like spit dimension. Like you feel like my cheeks are like full of shit, like they're gonna fucking, you know. But yeah, I can spit like 23 feet or some shit too. I really good. Oh yeah, I meant to spit on my mattress, and I spit past it on the door over there. So I just spit in my room. That's the first time I've ever done that in this basement. This is the cleanest fucking. I definitely have to go clean that off the wall. But anyways, yes, and that is easily like, how many feet is that? Okay, so me to the door is probably like a good 10 feet. That's like fucking 16 feet easy. Like just I shot too high, right over there. My friend Nick, I think he overdosed from a heroin addiction at some point during his life, because I haven't heard of him for years. Nobody's really seen him either. I think he's dead. He got in like a car crash, and I think he was at home a bunch, and I think he just overdosed on heroin and fucking hookers. But my friend Nick, I met him in like junior high or some shit, and he actually spit at me when I was teasing him on the bus. I was on the bus, I pulled down the window, I was like, fuck you, and he spit up to me and shit, and it hit me in the face, and I spit him as we were pulling off, because he was a bitch, and he did it like at me as they were pulling. He's a bitch, and he got me. And I spit right back at him. And that was it. That was my best friend. He's dead now. So yeah, there's like 2 or 3 other reasons too. I can rap pretty well. I was raised by Eminem and all that other stupid shit. So if I need to flow, I can do what I need to do. I have certain tells that keep coming back up and shit, but sometimes I'm on a really good flow, you know, good freestyle. There's probably 1 or 2 other things, but it's whatever. I can't think of him. I'm really waiting for this fucker to be done, though. I need this fucking... Please be done.
Thinking about like, oh, this is the goal of Starkers, to get me to kill myself, but I won't do it. Anyway, let me just...
Oh, so nobody's goal is for you to kill yourself. That's not what anybody wants, and especially with the SaveAFox stuff. I don't think that the opposite of that should be I don't think we should be hunting down these people either, other than for the sake of holding them accountable for their death threat wishes on people. But that was more of a vitriolic, direct thing. This is not any of those type of situations. Don't pretend like it is. Don't act like you're that victim. You're not. Not that you need to fucking kill yourself to actually get to that victim level status, but that's not what's happening here. Nobody's sending you those types of death threats or continuously barking at you or harassing you. I'm like your biggest criticizer, I want to say, and I'm not even coming at you like that. Like, you know.
Further stuck harassment into small creators who, you know, may or may not be able to deal with such harassment.
And you did that to me. And your crowd legitimately, your people have come by to me and said that I'm racist and that I should kill myself. I have 2 or 3 examples. And you also have 2 mods in your shit still that said that I should kill myself, and they brought a bunch of harassment to my fucking shit. The spider guy said I should kill myself. And you said, if anybody goes to his channel, I'll ban them. And I proved 2 people, and you never fucking banned them. I don't think you've ever watched my shit. I don't think you ever cared after you pointed me out to Hassan to have me on a show to try and point me out as like a gay racist. Like, you tried to get another leftist fucking murdered by just pushing those narratives to a larger perception. And now you're acting like it's the levels here. It's whatever.
Taking time off.
So you act like that towards me, a small creator. You did that with me.
Said lawyers will.
You literally sent harassment after me, and I got death threats.
We'll talk about that.
I only know about Catboy Rye and all these other people because they came by my show, dude. They came here and harassed me.
He's trying to keep trying to start shit. Yeah, he's gonna keep.
You made this.
Right.
Hypocrite, you cunt.
This is like a death kill. This is his like final move.
I've been on here for too long. I don't want to be here anymore.
They pay attention to him. Right.
He's not a hypocrite crybaby. It's not every statement is a confession. You're a disingenuous bitch. Shake your head more. Hurry up.
Problem is, I saw a lawyer talk about it, and the law obviously doesn't care how big or small a creator is.
You gonna ban them too?
How do his fans not see him constantly suing small creators and not see him as a rich bully? Because his fans are no longer his fans anymore. The fans he had before are gone.
Those are fake fans. Those are people who initially joined anyway. Those are like fake money floaters and shit. They just fluffed up and then they walked away to prove that there was some kind of portion of the community that went away. All that did was help a lot of more people get to the spot, and then less pulled away. So he's actually bigger than he ever was, specifically because of the harassment from the leftovers fallout. Like the genuinely larger than ever through the long term.
His fans are like freaking pedophiles, like Nux Taku or whatever.
Here we go again. Wow, that's twice.
I am a rich bully. Because
that's
his
twice.
fans are no longer his fans anymore. The fans that he had before are gone. His fans.
Here he goes. You ready? He calls Nux a pedophile twice in this episode. This is amazing. He's really trying to get charges, isn't he? Okay, I'm going to go quiet. I'm recording this for Nux.
Should give him that. Problem is, I saw a lawyer talk about it, and the law obviously doesn't care how big or small a creator is. How do his fans not see him constantly suing small creators and not see him as a rich bully? Because his fans are no longer his fans anymore. The fans that he had before are gone. His fans are like freaking pedophiles, like Nux Taku or wherever it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the drama slop tubers. That's who his fan base is. Right? And they get off on seeing people scared and afraid. Right? That's their entire thing. Right? Which is why Keemstar and LSF will post like the Casey Tron cry.
That's twice now.
To like dunk on her.
Oh,
That's
dude.
what they want. Right? They're trying to craft and create locales.
And you're just so eager to be one of them, aren't you? Fuck it. Dude. There's no music playing.
It's just like Gamergate all over again. It's someone. Yeah. It is Gamergate all over.
Motorp just subscribed. SDABLSDAB.
Meet the Kleins. Just a bunch of stupid shit here.
They can, because they see something they can milk. I mean, you shouldn't be watching Law Tubers in the first place, right? You shouldn't be watching Slop Tubers talk about this anyway.
A Law Tuber is not a slop tuber. Arguably, like Legal and shit eventually fell off, but no, that one guy specifically, he's fucking deadly. He's good. He's really good. The Esquire, right? I think he sticks just to the point, straight to the fucking point.
Stand by that statement.
So
You shouldn't know,
we'll look it up real quick.
Like freaking Nux
This is the
Taku
video we're all
song
talking about.
Like the Ethan Klein
Oh whoa.
drama. Let it rock. Who cares? You know.
He said the name again.
Like again, it's something I talked about pretty consistently. Is like I only see like hater responses when y'all clip that shit. Like I was
I brought it up earlier
on the H3 Leftovers subreddit, and I saw some of the replies I didn't even know existed under my tweet.
Okay.
Because I just don't care enough. I don't look at it. Right? I mind my business.
Is it here?
Talk about actual lawyers, not slop tubers, unbiased lawyers. There are no unbiased lawyers who make drama content.
Legal mindset.
They're all
there you
slop
go.
tubers.
Good one. Current good one.
They're covering. This is what Ethan Klein is doing. Like they're in the slop, right? They're waiting.
No, he's mostly been covering the Vitale stuff and the Johnny Somali stuff and strictly like the legal end of it and how things are playing out and from a legal perception. There's not too much slop to his content. There's a couple like little quipples where he'll smile and stuff, but you can have a little opinion splashed in there. So Legal Mindset is really good, very respectful, and yeah, that was a really good Ethan Klein's long suit sexist. This was a good video. So just to again make sure we're promoting a little here while we're talking about it. So yeah, he's good. Yeah, Esquire. Yeah. Esquire. So he's just fine. This guy's just fucking fine. Here's the socials. Look at that. There we go. Boink. We're just gonna jump over. We're just gonna follow the fuck out. Why not? There you go. I'll do that immediately. I know he doesn't have terrible race bait content under that. This person works at Diamond Parking Service in San Diego.
their birthday is and ask people what their name is and then try to find wherever they end up in Los Angeles, you can kill them.
What?
You can just kill ICE agents. You know that?
What?
You can just kill them.
No.
Los Angeles.
No.
You can kill them.
No.
This isn't about social media clout anymore.
What?
This isn't about video. This isn't about
What?
the phone.
I just
this is
about
about
the
get
fuck
a gun
out of this.
and start killing
What?
ICE agents.
Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. Okay. That is a move. That is a move. That is a move. A move indeed. Jeez. Jesus. I'll just put Jesus. 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 I just want to put some fucking stank on that. We need a Jesus. We need some fucking southern flavor, dude. That's fucking raw. What the fuck? Wow, that bitch is going to fucking prison. She was begging to go to fuck. She? It was obviously a woman that had her fucking tits drilled off, and now she has like a chest plate thing.
I'm surprised he knows.
Anyways.
He knows my name, so he can hate black people.
She's still got a pussy. You can't make a pussy into a dick. You can make a dick into a pussy, arguably. But you can't make a dick. It doesn't go the other way. You just chopped your fucking tits off. So, good job. What's this now? I don't need this shit. Stop calling me. Okay? I know that you know my number now, okay? I really don't appreciate that. Please stop.
It was like 11 o'clock at night. I opened up my freaking Discord.
Yes, it's a beautiful song from... Yes, I know my song is adorable. Yes, that's my ringer. Okay? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
The computer say, Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for? Woke up, I looked at the computer. Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
So I have to
that was my response. I'm just like, what did I do?
What is it? Mov
What did I do?
to MP4.
And so I tweeted this.
We need the Mov converter. Yeah, I'm gonna convert these real quick.
And then resident lolly enjoyer tweeted, "Oh no, how could this happen?"
See, that's under videos, and
I said, "And you got lolly to watch or something?" 5K likes.
What are you saying right now?
Also.
Oh right.
It's quiet. Ain't no back talk. He ain't reply.
Oh, you just called him a lolly enjoyer again. So, I mean that's not directly the ped stuff though. So I'll let that one go, but he kept going.
Also, it's quiet. Ain't no back talk. He ain't reply.
He doesn't need to. I'm gonna help him too.
He ain't say shit.
No, I'm gonna fucking help him too.
Cause you know it's true. Go watch your lolly, Nux.
Oh wow, you're a cunt. Okay, that doubled it down. He always does this.
Happen?
He always does this, dude.
And I said,
you need this attention.
Lolly to watch or something.
So you can tell when they're spoiled. You can tell when they're fucking weird little spoiled special cases, right? Can you guys tell?
Oh no.
Can you guys tell when they're little special nutcases like this? Can you see like the spoiled fucking elitism? Like, I grew up with a lot of different types of people, and you can be a skin color and still be a spoiled dumb piece of shit real fucking easy. Just because you're a special color doesn't mean that you're not still a dumb piece of shit at a point. So, and I'm not saying shit because the brownness is poop. I'm just saying you're kind of a trashy person.
I tweeted this.
Okay. So I'll start from here. It starts at 02, right? 02, 01? It's okay. I'll give it to right here. Okay.
And then the resident lolly enjoyer tweeted, "Oh no, how could this happen?" And I said, "And you got lolly to watch or something?" 5K likes. Also, it's quiet. Ain't no back talk. He ain't reply. He ain't say shit. Cause you know it's true. Go watch your lolly, Nux. Your drawn child pornography. Right? I don't take the opinion of lolly enjoyers seriously. And neither should you. He's too busy watching lolly. True. He was obeying orders. I mean, at our community for constantly asking why you're not getting sued. Like, bro, come on, guys. Yeah, again, this is something I talked about. Somebody can find me the clip where I talked about that a few days ago. It'll be funny. But that's exactly what I said as well.
Fucking dumb cunt.
Right? I was like,
ooh, you're gonna get bait.
Why y'all dragging me into this?
Ooh, because you're doing it now. Oh yeah.
Why is he only suing women? Which I'm like, okay, fair.
Why am I getting dragged into this? Because you keep going. Hey, look at me! 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 That's why people are looking at you.
It's like playing hide and seek, right? And your boy gets found, and all right, come out, bro. They found us. Fuck you mean they found us? We? You speaking French? You speaking French? Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this. Teacher, he cheated too. You gotta laugh at these people. They want to be taken seriously. What I call you and not when XG and Asmongold reacted. To be fair, they probably didn't think this through, right? They probably didn't think that far ahead. They were trying to call out Ethan's misogyny, which is a good thing. Let me turn this off, right? Save, which is a good thing. But like they, I caught a stray. I got astray. And that's just how it be sometimes. If she's actually only added 10 minutes and he put the whole thing on YouTube, it doesn't matter, That's not going to change the minds of these people.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank.
And it doesn't change the fact that he's just trying to use this to harass people.
Batswaller just subscribed.
That's why I'll give her the 10-month free subscription. Much appreciated. Problem is they care too much about about gotchaing Ethan instead of being normal and having lives. That's true, right? Which is why I told y'all to be normal. I told y'all to be normal, right? Y'all so worried about like, oh, this is how I'm gonna call it Ethan for his misogyny. Y'all dragged me into this shit. I think Ethan was gonna do it regardless. When it was gonna fall off anyway. I think this was in his back pocket. But like, y'all need to bring me into this, right? I should only be mentioned in the most handsome streamer conversation. That's it. Other than that, or rising star, which you should still vote me for, by the way. Voting hasn't opened yet, but soon. Soon. Are you worried about the lawsuit? Like, it happening in general, or like the outcome? I haven't thought that far ahead, honestly. For my defense, it wasn't me. Can I but wonder if he saw you popping off on YouTube and decided you were finally big enough to go after you?
Yeah, you're ridiculous. He's just been he's been completely ignoring it and shit. Sorry, I'm working on uploading. That one website wasn't working. So very funny, very funny. You didn't miss much there. Sorry. I'm just working anyway.
Who criticizes him? No, because that would imply that he waits for people to be big enough to go after them, and he definitely doesn't do that.
Please, said Walter White.
Right, I think he saw that like his conversation about Denim's Frogan and Tron was starting to slow down. I got pedals in my replies.
Download.
He's like, oh, guys, stop talking! Don't stop talking about me. I'm still here.
That was the 44. Download 26. Download.
Right, I'm still
28.
here. Don't forget about me. I'm suing Sean as well. Right, keep talking about me. Keep posting about me.
Hold on, did you just say that now? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm guessing that.
2947, 29, 25.
About Denim's
35. Shh. What do you say?
I'm still here. Don't forget about me. I'm suing Sean as well. Right, keep talking about me. Keep posting about me. That's what he's doing.
No, he said the ped thing in the clip that I watched for a second.
Suing you. You know what, Chatter? You should buy a lottery ticket because you guessed correctly.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's the this take. I haven't seen any other replies, nor do I really care to look. But this is just one that I saw before this started to do well.
Okay. No, he saw himself. No, he saw himself being painted as a misogynist and that rhetoric picking up speed and decided he might as well add racist to the mix. No, it had nothing to do with that. It's that your side was still saying something sarcastically, and he was like, fuck it, what do we have? Do we have anything extra on Sean? Let's go. Because he can't do it with Hassan. He asked him to, and Hassan did it in the right forms. Stop and pause. He had plenty of commentary. Watched it for like over a large duration. He didn't say I'm doing this as an alternative to actually watching in person. Hassan did everything right. None of you did. And there you go. Now you're part of it too. So, I mean, did Mike from PA also cover it in the same bad for? Like, go ahead, get him too then. If he literally says like, "Oh, I also this and that," I don't know.
The chance to call it a pedophile.
We don't know what happened.
You know what I mean?
Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Okay, what's this now?
If a pedophile comes and you replies, you
1:30.
You know.
07.
Oh, but this is just one that I saw before this started to do well.
Oh God.
Because hey, if you get a chance to call it a pedophile, you call it a pedophile. You know what I mean? You
What?
call it like it is.
1:30:07.
Replies,
oh my God.
This is just one that I saw before.
Oh my God.
But this is just one that I saw.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Again.
Before this started to do well. Because hey, if you get a chance to call it a pedophile, you call it a pedophile. You know what I mean? You call it like it is. If a pedophile comes and you replies, you know, you call him out on it. Right? At the very least, I don't have to worry about like Nux Taku coming around me, because my phone will let me know when he's around. Ding! Sex offender in the area. Nux probably. That's fine. So I'm chilling. At least in this regard. But yeah, so that's that information. There's nothing more to that, from what I understand. So I don't want to focus too much on like the shitters and the haters, and things of that way.
Bury him.
Within 100 yards of school. Like,
Bury him.
True.
He wants to put on his own dirt. Bury him. Bury the fuck out of him.
Elementary school, right?
Your community ain't got that much money, motherfucker. You better chill the fuck out with this shit. Ooh, Nux. I got a bunch of stuff for you, Nux. Nux, old buddy, old pal. How do you want me to give you this stuff? Add one more. So that was 44:28. This one's 20:39. Okay. Whew, Jesus Christ, dude. No, just this one. Could you MP4, please? Thanks. Yeah. That's amazing. I'm just gonna have to upload them to fucking X and then just send them to X directly. Wow. Download.
Before this started to do well.
I could put them in a string, but my editor is it's an offline editor. I gotta pull out the internet and then put in a fake number. So I'm really poor. I don't have a real editor. Any editing I do is through a Camtasia from 2019 that I have the invalid key for. So I just pull my internet out of my computer and then I start it. And as long as I never have the internet plugged into it, it'll never ask me the key. And if I ever have to put the key in, it's a key. And it's already it's a dead trial version, so technically I'm like in a crazy cool limbo where I can just use that shit for nothing. So fuck off. I'd love to have some kind of Sony Vegas or some newer nice tool where I could actually do real shit. But anything you see, I've done all myself with internet tools and stuff like that. So you see me go there, you see me convert. This is what I do. This is how I get by. I'm poor. I don't have anything. I'm only a one-man force. So I appreciate anybody coming in and being a part of that and, you know, genuinely appreciating what it takes to be a one-person
but yeah, that's the
ordeal and to get that truth out.
That's the this information of Ethan Klein threatening to sue me. But I don't want to focus too much on the negatives of this. There's actually one post from the Snark subreddit that I think I want to highlight because I was a fan of this. I was happy about this when I saw this.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody blowing him up.
I'm so fucking pissed. Sean has done amazing work for the left. He's a labor organizer. He unionized his own workforce and has suffered immensely as a result. He used his coding skills to target anti-abortion efforts in Texas and also large corporations trying to hire scab workers. He makes...
Starbucks, by the way. He has made an app that attacks Starbucks' hiring process, and you guys currently run ads on Twitch under his show. He has worked against your company, espionage, with, and admitted, it's on his X, he admitted that he works against your company with that. Okay? Here, just real quick. Starbucks, you got that, right? Starbucks, just, I want you to pay attention for half a second here. Starbucks. So the coder who helped take down the Texas anti-abortion and kept Starbucks, Kellogg's, and Ralph's from hiring scab workers by coding a website that generates fake applications. That's an admittance of something that's, I don't know if it's entirely illegal, but Starbucks, you currently advertise on his show, and he's made something that made it harder, or still to this day, obfuscates, I love that shit lately, from you guys being able to do your hiring processes correctly. So there you go. That's him admitting it. That's the guy. There he is. I mean, there's his thing. Big if true, real big if true. So I really hope you guys come by and check this out and really just, get a feel for this individual, please.
Incredible content on discrimination against black people that's been formative in shaping.
So that's it. I mean, I know Nux doesn't really care about the chatters and the small voices and shit, so
I can't do that right now, but
I'm not here to record them so much talking shit.
Or you just go to YouTube chat, right?
So he plays some shit. Great. I don't want the same claims. So, oh, he brought it back up again. Oh wow.
He's giving you the attention, so that can't be the case.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist.
He'll keep it on the screen as long as he can for the attention that he needs.
Enslaved Canada with a 3-month subscription. Much appreciated.
And to get pity. Ethan, go play with your kids. True. Ethan, keep defending your children by making sure that anti-Semitism in America is less perpetuated by evil people like this.
So we all told Ethan to go be with and talk about his children, right, and enjoy the company of his children. He's like, oh, SeanDaBlack, that's one of my kids. And honestly, that's not my fault. You know what I mean? DMs from Taylor. Right?
If you're one of his kids, then he's trying to spank you, okay, buddy? If you're one of his children, he's trying to spank the one specific child that needs too much attention from daddy, and the other kids are suffering because it's all about you all the time, isn't it? Okay, ego, fucking ego, grow up. Fuck off.
Life of a Cyborg, thank you for the tier 1.
Stop watching this. What are you doing? You gonna say anything else while Nux is on the screen? That's wrong.
He's giving you attention, so that can't be the case.
That's where I'm waiting.
Maybe he's trying, maybe he's just tempting.
We'll keep listening. We'll keep listening.
And when we told Ethan to take care of his kids and be a father, he's just like,
I have a treat for you, Nux.
Focused on me specifically for some reason. Strum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. And
I have a treat.
Mr. Monita, thank you for the prime. I can't read. I'm gonna make a GoFundMe.
I have a treat for you, Nux.
Who's GoFundMe me right now? I've talked to my legal counsel. Speaking of which, I texted my a lawyer friend of mine today.
Okay.
Or yesterday, and this is what she said, bro. If this is my lawyer, I'm going to jail.
I want to hear.
I didn't catch this message.
I don't want that here. I want that under mine. I want this direct to Nux, actually. I want this more of a personal interaction. Yeah, we're gonna do this differently. This is my credit, my
hey, blank. Since you're my lawyer, I have to let you know that this washed-up Zionist YouTuber is starting to sue me. Right? And she said, I'm not your lawyer. And I was like, oh, so you're quitting right now in the midst of litigation? What am I even paying you for? And then she just laughs at me, bro. If this is my lawyer, I'm going to jail.
Yes, you are.
If this is my lawyer, I'm going to jail. Ethan Klein is taking everything I own. Jeez Louise, I'm not even gonna have this suit left. If this is my lawyer.
That's this one.
John was first to be locked up in a civil suit. Yeah.
Two.
Racially motivated? No, it's racially motivated.
Quick.
Here's what it is.
Let's go.
At Nux. To be fair, I have a lot of
3.
I know a lot of lawyers, or a lot of people in law school, or a lot of people who work at law firms for some reason. Just more than I thought I would, right? They're not copyright
and
lawyers, right? So like, I don't even know what Ethan's suing me for. So like, I don't think they can represent me anyway. But
4.
Like, it is pretty interesting to see. In law school, W. You're gonna take your SoundCloud revenue? Stop. Not my. Actually, I don't think I made any money off of SoundCloud. Not my 2 cents. Please no. Please, not my 2 cents. Go ahead and give me the 3-month subscription.
Okay, cool. So let me make sure these are all
that I'm ratioing. So fuck you, Nux. You know, should give him that. How do his fans not see him constantly suing spawn creators and not see him as a rich bully? Because his fans are no longer his fans anymore. The fans that he had before were gone. His fans are like freaking pedophiles, like Nux Taku or whatever.
His fans are peds like Nux Taku or whatever.
5K likes. Lolly Nux. You're drawn child pornography.
Oh wow.
Cause hey, if you get a before this started to do well. Cause hey, if you get a chance to call it a pedophile, you call it a pedophile.
Oh my god, they're all unique.
Call it like it is.
These are okay. I wanted to make sure they weren't any repeats. That's amazing, dude. Look at that. Nux! Nux! Dude, Nux, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, good luck. Take him down. Take him down, Nux. Nux! So I'm a bucker, okay? Because the bucker stops here. And I nuck if I buck, motherfucker. So I'm a bucker, okay? And this is a real big buck right here. I'm bucking like a fucking bitch. So yeah, you men were ducking. It was a uckus, okay? You're fucking ducking now, buddy. So that's it. That's it. Nux a few bucks, buddy. That's fucking it. I'm bucking him so fucking good. Buck. I'm playing fucking buck. I'm hopping all over this cunt. You kidding me? I'm bucking the fuck out of this dude. So we are buckers, okay? We're a fucking bucker crew. We're fucking done, dude. What the fuck are you? Nothing compared to this. Be under my shoe. Look at that piss. Bitch, learn your fucking place. This bitch is the fucking ace. This face? Fucking something you can't imagine in your worst fucking dreams. That's why you cream every time you see me in the scene. Fucking, that's what it is to be too clean for this shit, queen. Fucking, go get diseased. Fucking, I ain't got no fleas. I flicked them all off. Fuck on the boss. Fucking, I'm done. I'm done. We ain't here for that. I can rap better than him is the main point at any fucking giving. Me versus SeanDaBlack rap off? Dude, I fucking bury him like so fast. He can barely like bop to somebody's beat while he chills out. Like, yeah. And a 1 and a 2. That's Sean. Me?
Face blue
all that.
LOL.
I got fucking style with a smile, bitch, just like that. Fucking, I don't need to. Stop it. Don't encourage me. No, it's so cringe to watch myself do that shit too. All right. I have a fucking music channel. I have a fucking, I'm done.
You're gonna take my dividends royalty, bro?
Please. Please move on.
We're gonna show you the music that Ethan Klein's gonna take the money from.
Oh jeez, come on, dude. You ain't got nothing.
Pretending that everyone admitted that they were trying to redirect views to this. And if Ethan wants to take this ring from me,
you can play some music.
He can sort of have to pry it off of my cold dead.
Nobody wants your ring.
His ring cost me a total of 3 cents.
Nobody wants your fucking ring, dude. Let me put it on a shit ring. Let me put on my shitty ring, real quick. Here. It cost me nothing.
The lawsuit is that Ethan.
It cost me nothing.
Pretending that everyone.
Here, this is a ring my older sister gave me.
Makes a slam dunk case cover
Fucking
lawsuit,
sweet, right?
No
Fucking tiger, dude. Fucking gold tiger, baby. So that's what you're getting right now.
Yeah.
There's another ring. I have a bunch of shitty, cheap, free rings right here.
Everyone and their mom
cool. You got rings?
Takes these backseas.
So cool, buddy.
About people watching it.
So cool. This one's a little better. It's braided, more solid. This one's kind of chunky.
That's just Ethan. You know,
cuts.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
This is legal advice.
I like to double them up a little.
Lawsuit and rebrand it to Ethan Dwight. No.
Pinky ring.
No, not Ethan Dwight.
I'll wear some fucking pinky rings, bitch, because I'm gangster as fuck. That's the point. Shit. Anyway.
My watch that doesn't even tick. I realize.
Dude, now ain't nobody give a fuck about your watch. Do I gotta pull out shit too? Should I be watching a bunch of stupid shit? It would be my dad's watch, though.
Men's warehouse suit
That's
away
my dad's
from me?
watch. I'm not gonna show you my dad's watch. My white dad. Yeah, who also died from cancer. So.
What am I gonna do?
Right. White dad, black dad, they're both dead from cancer. Ha 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 me. Ha 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 me. Are you done yet? I want to be done. I want to go. This has been like 17 hours. I hope you guys don't feel that I really want to get the fuck over here, but I really want to get the fuck out of here. Jesus. EK is the ultimate blah blah blah. I mean,
his AP on you in court now. I mean, I don't pretend to be like loaded.
Oh, okay, but your family's got money. So.
Right, so I mean, if he wants to watch, I can give it to him.
His name is like Maximilian something blah 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 4th High the 15th or some shit. He's a fucking established like root boy. Like he has a fucking history of not being a farm worker. He is the cream of the crop. He owns them who he sold to us in America. He's more of the I've been the fucking take advantage of type, and you can tell with his fucking mentality. You can tell by the people who fucking raised him. You can see everything in this archetype without needing to see much past the fucking person. It's an archetype. You're a portion of something that thinks you're truly unique, but you're just a new age, same dumb fucking shill, nepo baby, dumb bitch. I see all of them. I see every fucking nepo baby shit stain ever trying to be unique, because I ain't fucking rich. And my thing is being like a socio fucking path. No, I'm just here to like analyze, bro. Okay, I'm checking shit out. A sociopath. No, I'm social. I like to analyze social.
And one of the shops is just gone.
Shut up.
I don't know how it happened, but it's just gone now.
I want to hear more. I want to hear, but I also want to go. And I think we've gotten what we're getting from this. And this is my time, my day.
The other three. I don't know what he's done for this one.
Nope, I don't know either. I'm skipping a little here or there.
That is, will they, won't they? You know, and we farm like relationship drama points.
You don't have a relationship with these people. You're just talking shit.
It's and made outfit. Like it's like you got Naruto.
Very funny.
No. See, I don't understand. You're not parasocial enough. You're not parasocial enough to get it. Right? Get with the times, chat.
That one
Get
hair?
with the time.
Minus one hair? No.
Off with Twitch for the NBA Finals, and
So
now I'm
thick.
so lost.
Jesus.
Should I take that video I found about Ethan?
Are you good yet, bro? Like, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, please. Talk your shit and be done. Like...
Did you just post this, chatter? Look at the video I found about Ethan. It was posted 10 minutes ago.
Oh, wait. Does he watch it? Don't jump. Is that what we're watching next?
Yeah, I'll show it to you anyway.
Okay. Don't go through too much effort, Spit.
My employer is waiting for a check from you, Arbuckle. Don't make me sue you. Listen to my schedule for this afternoon. 1 o'clock, sue someone. 2 o'clock, sue someone. 3 o'clock, go visit my cousin Sue. 3:30, sue. 4 o'clock, stop at the market, buy a gallon of milk. 4:30, sue the market, the dairy, and the cow the milk came from.
True.
My schedule for this afternoon. 1 o'clock. Susan.
Omega? Oh boy. Okay, what is here? Let's pull it up this way. My eyes are shitty. I'm old. I'm sorry. My eyes are getting old. I got fucking shit wrong with them. Jesus. What is that? Omega Anemosi 323. Omega Anemosi 323. I fucking didn't quite see it. Did I get it right? Fucking solid, dude. Good work. Oh, here. Mosey. That's fucking so good, dude. So good at this shit. Alright, good. Let's go back to normal. Get back to the fucking... Let's... Oh, fuck. I'd rather be doing anything else right now, honestly. But at the same time, not. Here you go. So this is the guy who made it. Radical left-wing vermin and professional memer. SpongeBob, this is that. This is that.
Can you make money with such a stupid idea?
My employer is waiting for a check from you, Arbuckle. Don't make me sue you. Listen to my schedule for this afternoon. 1 o'clock,
Nux
sue
will...
someone. 2 o'clock, sue someone. 3
Maybe.
o'clock, go visit my cousin Sue. 3:30, sue. 4 o'clock, stop at the market, buy a gallon of milk. 4:30, sue the market, the dairy, and the cow the milk came
Maybe
from.
Nux will sue Sean next.
From you, Arbuckle. Don't make me sue you. Listen to my schedule for this afternoon. 1 o'clock.
Anyway, bye. 5 hours ago. Yeah, this is some fresh ass shit, folks. I'm here to fuck around. You want to get wet? You guys want to get wet?
3 o'clock.
You guys want to get your
There's
dick
a lot
wet?
of attention right now. And if you actually want to do me a solid, Cheddars, right? If you actually want to support me, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go to... I actually don't know the...
Oh, here we go. So, don't send spam mails or whatever to... Don't send false things to... Don't send a bunch of DDoS requests or try to... don't contact the... Of... I need to... The sound might go a little bit. Give me a second.
This website here. gz4c.org/fight. Right? For the organization that I work at, Gen Z for Change, we have this very handy tool.
Okay, I'm back.
If you go to H,
did I not fix it? Fuck.
Hold institutions
it's still too big. I'm trying to restore this to normal.
If you hate ICE, I don't like ICE. One's in the chat if you don't like ICE.
Is it before
as in,
that?
like immigration enforcement.
Hold on.
See, if you also don't like ICE, right, you might not have known that Hilton, Marriott, Choice Hotels,
I think I finally got it.
Are housing ICE, allowing ICE to conduct their raids.
What?
Right? Now, two's in the chat if you think that that's unacceptable.
Look what he's trying to do. Trying to spread the word. Jeez. What a fucking dick,
See, that's a
dude.
lot of twos. I, too, think it's unacceptable. Right?
Did you say this
and
is
so
yours?
if you want to support and put pressure on these hotel chains, right?
What?
To push for them to end their collaborations with ICE, it's a very simple thing. gz4c.org/fight. Hold institutions accountable. .org/fight. Actually, don't know the...
Oh, so it's not yours. I'm just making sure.
.org/fight. Right? For the organization that I work at, Gen Z for Change. .org/fight. .org/fight.
.54. Come on. 54. One skipped. 5408. Okay. This is for us.
I want you to mosey yourself down to this website here.
Oh, okay.
gz4c.org/fight.
And you said you helped to make this? Okay.
For the organization that I work at, Gen Z for Change.
Okay, you work there? Okay.
This very handy tool. If you go to H, hold institutions accountable.
Who's this? Oh, this is SeanDaBlack.
If you hate
on
ICE,
Twitch.
I don't like ICE.
I like
in the
ICE.
chat if you don't like ICE.
What? Two.
As in, like immigration enforcement.
No. We like ICE around here. We like ICE around here. Well, anyways, go on. What are you trying to say with this?
If you also don't like ice,
with your website,
right?
Yeah.
You might not have known that Hilton, Marriott, Choice hotels in Los Angeles are housing ICE, allowing ICE to conduct their raids.
What?
Right?
Why are you calling them out? Why are you calling them out like this?
You think that's unacceptable.
What? Zero. You're a fuck. Why are you doing this? So what are you doing right now? Why are you trying to like get harm on ICE folks?
See,
what
that's
is
a lot
this?
of twos. I too think it's unacceptable.
I don't think this goes very well with the
Right?
message that we
And
saw
so
earlier
if you
today.
want to support and put pressure on these hotel chains, right, to push for them to end their collaborations with ICE, it's a very simple thing. gz4c.org/fight/h, or you can scroll down on the main page and click on hotel action. If you have an iPhone, right? If you have an iPhone, you just click download the shortcut, and it's an iOS shortcut you can download. You can set up an automation to automatically send emails to hotels and the corporate offices for these hotels to get them to stop housing ICE.
Hotel I work at in Portland housed them back in
I would appreciate it if
2021
you did that.
when they were firing
That's how
tear
you can
gas into neighborhoods. They're trying to call out
It's very
ICE
simple.
right now. I don't like
3
that.
clicks, you click download shortcut.
I don't like
you click
that.
Get shortcut, and then you have the shortcut. You can either click the shortcut and run it on
I say we stop the stoppers, folks.
the shortcut interface.
What's this
add it to your
website?
desktop to like.
Oh, you
run
guys
it
heard
app,
it, right? No, I'm
or
not smart with the
you can set up
internet,
an
but
automation to have it
you
run
probably are,
every
right?
time you open up TikTok, every time you open up
What is
Twitch,
DDoS?
Every time you
What
open
is
up
I don't
Instagram,
understand what any of those words mean.
Every time you see a tweet
Anyway.
about Ethan Klein, if you so choose to, you can have it automatically send an email to these hotels.
Anyway.
To tell them to end their
Oh, wow.
collaborations with ICE.
Now he's being too
To
much.
protect your communities.
That's funny. Very good. So
And if
you
wanna
made
see
that? You
other,
helped with that? That's great. Okay.
Yeah. Other ways you could help other initiatives.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
My day job
Oh.
is Agency for Change.
Oh, okay.
Where we do
I mean,
fun stuff with ICE. Instructions, but like, I'm just gonna find it. Right? With ICE.
because like
To protect your communities.
he needs like no job. This guy needs like no job. ICE bad. No, ICE good. Because ICE get rid of immigration or whatever.
Ice bad face orange frowning.
Right? ICE good though. ICE good. ICE bad. Okay, well I would rather real cops, honestly. And I'd rather they make sure that all the papers were checked properly and stuff. Don't get me wrong in that, you know. I understand needing like militia force. I don't think they should necessarily be like government employed though, unless again they're like actual police who take the oath and go through the training. You know, if I want to get real, it's just that it's on that like weird wild reserve shit. Because the actual ICE and some of those members were like a bunch of Sixers and shit like that, and they are legitimately just like racist, proud white boy types. So at a certain interval, I'm kind of cheering for my enemy as any kind of left of center. It feels weird, but again, to understand who has my interests at a certain interval is a struggle these days, but also I believe it's on, unfortunately, that more extremist side of the right than the left. So in terms of like fuck ICE, I don't know if I can really say that. Not that I know if you're saying that or not yourself, but it's hard for me to know like where the loyalties lie. Because at the same exact time, like the people who threw shit at, you know, Minneapolis and did the riots here was fucking, again, like Aryan Cowboys and the Proud Boys and shit. And it's the same organizations that were at the 6th. It's like anti-American shit at a point. So that has its element of anti-American, just like this shit has its elements of anti-American. And it's hard for me to know what that middle is. I'd rather not my country go to fucking Islam, though, just to be quite frank about it. So in terms of like ICE versus Islam, I'm going to take the ISIS side. Yeah, that's all. I don't know if that's good or bad in your opinion. I apologize. But, you know, as Nux says, I'd like to live in a place where we can agree to disagree and have those conversations and, you know, still understand the other person's points and, Yeah, just kind of just the middle is tough. We all got to get it, right?
And if you want to see other,
but no, what you're saying is,
you know,
they're an idiot for saying ice bad.
Other initiatives.
So right, like a Frankenstein.
My day job.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
But
I'm an idiot, and I'll take that as an opportunity to be like, discussion time.
We have not posted the Android instructions, but like between you and me, I can give you the Android instructions, right?
Yes, you were just joking. Yes. We take me too seriously when I take you too seriously, because I'm not serious. I'm not serious. So, LOL.
I was just joking.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, immediately my brain was like, they're joking. That's him mad. Him big mad. You're agreeing with me. But just in case, let's make that argument. This is where I love doing, my job. So, shit. I channeled a little bit of Asmon in that, because like there's a purposeful misunderstanding, so you can get your point out. So I might be practicing on you too. I apologize. I'm kind of retarded. It's my social game. It was VR chat. Now it's here. Good luck.
They're not, as...
It was life first.
If you have an Android, you can figure it out. Right? You have to download an app called Automate from the Google Play Store. You download this. This is actually not correct. This should be...
I don't care about this shit anymore. I don't give a fuck what you're doing with your anti-ice, fucking... Oh my god, with all this, you're stupid. So there's a piece blowing you up. You had to blow you up by looking at your own... So what I do when I blow me up for art is I look at my own... music, my own talent, my own video game, my own this and that. When he looks at his own shit, it's just hate campaigns for fucking coding. It's like lightly coded hate campaigns for shit. That's what you're doing with your life? Just hate-tivism?
Was he really added to the lawsuit?
Yeah.
I just got here.
Yes. He was totally just fucking added. My tweets go right to the Ethan Klein post. It's this one with Sam Hyde. Right there. I retweeted Nicholas Diorio's, and then that leads right to the Nux discussion too. So I decided to say his name is Maximilian and his name is Max, and so when it comes out his name is Max, that'll be funny. I'm bad at math. Grok, can you explain the mathematical equation that's happening here? I'm kind of dumb. Could you explain it to me using farm equipment comparisons? I'm not sure there's a real mathematical equation here, but I think you're referring to Ethan Klein's claim about suing one man, SeanDaBlack, to balance lawsuits against 3 women. Imagining this as a farm scenario. 3 tractors, the women, doing plow work. Klein adds 1 combine harvester, SeanDaBlack, and says it's equal. But tractors and harvesters do different jobs. So, claiming 1 harvester balances 3 tractors doesn't really add up. So, yeah. I'm kind of, but also not, because, like,
this drama.
It's issue. That's where I'm like, you don't have to be doing this, though. We could all be doing fun, silly shit where we play video games and have fun with our lives, but we're doing the Schadenfreude dance 24/7. So, brilliant. At some point he moves on, and at some point I will as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Reddit, I hope Reddit gets fucked. I hope Twitch gets like its entire staff redone. I hope all the companies that are outsourcing, this is what I really want. All the companies that are outsourcing to either strictly Californian businesses or third world shitholes as far as like customer support goes, we need to take, we just need to take the customer support jobs and outsource them into America and give them to old, wrinkly-haired white women. That's it. And then they just make the calls actually on the terms of service, and they actually listen to both sides and go like, okay, sir, okay, well, it says here, sorry, we'll have to ban your account. And then that'll be it. And then based off of actually, I don't know, just terms of service and shit, basic customer support. Instead of having to pine through X to get the attention of somebody who's gonna fucking ignore you anyway, and they're already going against their own terms of service by ignoring you or some shit, and it's just this big loophole. So yes, they could all fire, go down, and burn, but the moderation companies that keep them up are still gonna be there. And the fact that we've outsourced all of our Yahoo jobs and all that other shit back in like 2003 is a big problem, since we outsourced them back in like 2003. Like, We've never had control over our American internet, and everything has had this advantage over us on our internet for the sake of us making hand over money, dick money, cash, or whatever the fuck, I don't know, for sharing, for caring, for any of that, for wanting to reach out. We have paid the ultimate fucking price as citizens, and we have zero fucking rights on our internet that we created as America's fucking millennials and down, and a little bit of the X-Gens. We built all of this, its entirety, and now the entire internet sits on our fucking dick, on our coding, and fucking laughs at us. Excuse me? And you can't fucking take down the sexual harassment AI shit that some bastard motherfucker from Sean or fucking whatever the fuck hateful environment fucking made of me. I have no time. So Zohan, I don't care. I'm Bernie, I don't care. I'm almost out. I don't think I have the endurance for this anymore. I've watched this entire chunk live.
I say demise, but it's not actually fully.
So I don't want to cover it again.
Right,
and I assume the rest of this is like a calm down wrap up.
Businessman alone.
We're talking shit about women. Phantom. I really don't care about this shit.
He said, you should have invited me over so we could figure out how our next move about how we were going to take over. What are we talking about?
I don't know, is this other people drama? This sounds like other people drama.
What are we talking about?
This is other people drama. This has nothing to do with him. He's just talking about other people.
Pieces about what's going on.
Yeah, he's talking about other people's drama.
Still trying to.
I don't care about other people's drama. Not that their skin color is black and I don't care about black drama. It's that I don't care about other people's drama and your world outside of these two circumstances. Whatever you have against Nux and whatever you have against Ethan. And that's what drove me here. That's why I'll pick you apart. And that's where you need to apologize to me.
True.
Because of your misunderstanding of Ethan Klein. Okay? A man who's bigger, better, badder than you'll ever fucking be. Deal with that on an emotional level. It doesn't matter if you're cute. You wear salt. I wore a suit so fucking well when I was like, 18 to 20 something as well. Fuck, I looked so goddamn good and fuckable. I had cut fucking line. I wasn't even fat as shit. I was in my like slim years where I just got done fucking a bitch and losing so much weight. God damn, I was devastating. I could wear nice ass pants, nice fucking dress pants and shit. I was fucking deadly. I could even pull up a picture. Shit, I did cornrows in my hair back then. Anyways, I was looking really good for many points, to the point where I had confidence to wear other fucking styles of suit dump. But what the fuck? When it comes down to, you'll never be that. Okay, flex all you want. You're not going to be as big as the Jew that you constantly make the fun of. So, deal with that on an emotional level, bro. Deal with that. He's got kids, he's got success, he's got a wife with a fucking clothing company. The fuck do you have? Pedophile accusations to Nux? I hope you fry, motherfucker. Like I said, Sean DeCrispy. Okay? I didn't know something, SeanDaBlack. I didn't know SeanDaBlack could become even blacker by shoving himself into the oven willingly. I guess we're getting there. We're getting crispy Sean now. He's real crispy. He's fried. He's cooked. He's fucked. So if Nux, SeanDaBlack is 100% cooked. Care of your chef. Okay? Okay, Nux? Your chef has prepared you a meal. It's SeanDaBlack. 100% fucking cooked. Okay? Eat well. I thought I had French roots, but I'm actually more German, so this might taste weird, okay? Eat it! Eat ein Scheißen! Eat ein Scheißen! In sein Kopf ein Kopf und ein Scheißen! Eat ein Scheißen! What's another? Jawohl, ein Kommandant! I'm gone. That's my spit. That's my give a shit. That's my fucking life. I am over
What's
it.
Up, YouTube?
Let's fucking
Welcome
go.
Back to another episode of Truck
I'm gonna
Talk,
end it
brought
with
to you
Truck
by
Talk,
me,
brought to you by this guy and by inspired by good old fucking chili. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the Truck Talk. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for your time. I try to value it.
Which is
thank you for everything, guys. Thank you.
Human mind. We're
That's
talk
right.
About that and
Let's go.
Why it is important to train your mind.
The most dangerous thing on earth,
do that.
Sean.
What brought this up is
the most dangerous thing on earth, the untrained mind, Sean. You should learn from your fucking elders. I did. The Millennials were still taught that, like, what was given to us by our retro gaming forefathers we should respect, ask them questions, and admire them, not scream, pedophile, pedophile, pedophile. Fuck you. Fuck your entire culture. Fuck everything
Sean
about
DeCrispy,
you.
LOL.
Sean DeCrispy. That's what I've been calling him now. He's fucked. He's cooked. Now he's Sean DeBlack. How do you get black? You get crispy at a point. You get all dried out and you get all, you need lotion and shit. Yeah, right.
On my,
Ashy, Sean to Ashy, not
scrolling
quite yet.
today,
There's still something there. He hasn't been burnt up to a nothing where he floats away in the disc yet. He still exists, unfortunately.
Now, I don't know the guy.
Anyway.
Don't follow him. Never paid no mind to him. I've heard of him.
Liver King.
But,
what a great wrap up. We covered that today too.
Videos that this dude's posting.
What a great wrap up.
And this is a great picture of what it looks like when the mind snaps.
Yeah.
And we've seen
Liver King. I might have retweeted it, but there's one picture I don't think I did where he looks like 10 years ago. Looks fucking gorgeous, dude.
That I don't know,
Liver King
but
had
I've
a kid. He
witnessed
looks good.
firsthand
Not that he doesn't have one
what
now,
happens
but
when someone's
he looked just fine.
mind
and then just
breaks down.
And he's got droopy cheeks, and it's all like flappy and loose. It's very, very.
The human mind is extremely.
You slip real quick
fragile.
in this world. Yep.
It must be trained, and when if it is not trained, and life will break your mind.
My dad gave
you
up.
Do not train it, by the way.
I never will.
And sometimes you recover from it.
I will
sometimes
fight.
you don't.
I'll go in for that surgery,
When your
guys.
mind
Okay. I
is
might not make it at like a 70%.
life,
I'll go in. I'll do it. I
basically,
promise. I'll
the
fight to
things
live.
that happen
I'll fight to be
your
here.
mind finally snaps. The reason it's so dangerous, one, is because you retain some level of intellect and will, and
that's true.
But you can't direct it, right? You can't restrain it. You can't direct it. There's no discipline involved, and you or whoever, you will just cause chaos and destruction in whatever environment you're in.
That's a little bit of me, though.
Now,
I must admit.
Many people that have an untrained mind, another reason this is so dangerous, many people with an untrained mind actually do accumulate power and influence. All right? Now they're doing that in the process of their life, and the reason that they are gaining or pulling in power and influence is because of their insecurity. That's another thing. When your mind is untrained,
when you need others,
you're insecure. And you want to
the approval of others, the needing
power, influence.
Right.
All right. You do that, then your mind finally snaps, and the chaos that you cause will actually go
this
further.
is good. I feel like it's a little introspective on this too, because of the streaming
just your
understanding.
Immediate surroundings or environment.
Yeah.
So how do we keep this from happening, man?
This one's really thick, by the way. I'm going to be in a car for most of my day tomorrow, so
by training our mind.
We'll see if I even have a stream
process.
tomorrow morning. By the way,
hopefully you
I
started
hope you enjoyed
when
this
you were
one.
Young. But if not, it's never.
I'll try to get on though.
To start.
I try at least once
now,
per day, so I'll really try. I promise.
Training physically.
It might be a night stream though. So
seeking out difficult things, having discipline in your life,
trained mind,
having structure in your life, all of those things are part of your training, right? All of that needs to be happening. But one of the things that most of us miss when we talk about training our mind is Scripture tells us each day we need to renew our mind. And how do we do that?
Master
Through
P.
the reading of Scripture.
I love saying this. Master P became a life coach after his rap career. And his number one thing that he would say after that, is every day is a new day. Okay? That's it. It's Master P's motto after his rap career. Every day is a new day. Every day is a new day. That's it.
And also through prayer and fellowship with other believers. And that is something that needs to be done, and I believe must be done.
That's your cultural bubble, so your influence is
on a daily basis. In order to train your mind
I think your own voices in your head can count as those people
to build enough
in this positive way.
That it's not going to freaking break down on you at some point.
Like Sean was doing, and like I had said when he was doing it, like the self-blowing, the bolstering, I call it, bolstering. Because you still have to keep yourself at that remindance of what you are, the remembrance of what you are, what you stand for. Reflect upon your own artwork. I told some younger individuals this in VR chat the other day. I said, make art now. Make what you make now. And years from now, you can look back at it and reflect and say, that is me. I am still that. That was not naivete.
I liked Master P Ice Cream Man.
That's something I grew up on. And I became better. Master P's got some great shit. He brought in like that Superman beat, like I don't even know how to describe it. Superman beat. It's like when you feel you're flying through the fucking sky to the fucking. It's really good. It's got a strong depth to it. I want to say like Sean. No, not Sean. Puff Daddy, the other Sean. Sean P. Diddy Combs. That's funny. SeanDaBlack, Sean P. Diddy Combs. Weird. Funny. Am I calling him a ped now? I don't know. What are the accusations for? Anyways, so Puffy's got that song Victorious, which I had listened to the other day. And that's a good example of like a Superman beat. It's got like horns. It's got like a determinative like violins in the background. It's really symphonic. It's large. It has presence. That's more what I described down that lane. So yeah, Master P really started to bring up the beginning of that edge of that type of gangster sound. It had a nice loud blare to it. It was really good shit.
So don't forget about that. All right?
So don't forget about that.
I think that the longer that we live,
P. Diddy. Don't forget about P. Diddy.
You know, if you are on
you.
this journey,
he's right behind you,
of hardening,
he's coming for you,
disciplining your mind, training your mind.
He's got oil. He's got oil in his hand. Run.
See that these things that we read about in the scriptures that tell us specifically what we should be doing.
I'm okay with God, people. I'm not necessarily religious myself, but I used to be, so just not too much.
You realize how important those commands actually are for us to follow them.
This is valid too, though.
Or else
even as a non-religio,
things
like
don't work out so well.
Our country is built on that
and
shit.
And again, we end
up those are our morals,
not only to ourselves,
right,
but to the environment and the people around us. So, man, if you haven't been doing this, start doing it.
Okay.
That's what running's all about.
Hey.
That's what having discipline's all about in your life.
Yeah.
In your the way you eat, the way you sleep.
Okay.
The way you work.
Play.
That's what reading
sleep,
scripture,
wake
and prayer,
up, coffee, food, all of it, good regimen, routine.
Is the training of the mind, because again, the untrained human mind is probably indeed the most dangerous thing on the face of the earth.
Complete waste.
Love you guys. If you got anything out of this, share it with somebody that might need to hear it. If you really want to support us, go get
Untrained Mind, Thomas Cook. Untrained Mind, Dylan Thomas. Dylan Roof, was that what it was? Untrained Mind, Carmelo Anthony. Untrained Mind, murderers. Trash, filth, degradation, garbage. Untrained Mind, that weird bitch thing that kept telling fucking SaveAFox to fucking kill themselves. Untrained Mind. These people do need to be roped in. Yes, Mr. Liver King is certainly a fucking needs to be roped in individual. I like that. I like your perspective. I like everything you said. I like that shit. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I am so done. I'm gonna fucking flip out Mr. Joester. Okay? I'm gonna flip the fuck out. I can barely do this anymore. These hurt my ear. Please, dear God. We just rolled over right now 6 hours and 40 minutes. I'd like to thank everyone for coming this evening. I'd like to thank everyone for coming real hard. I'd like to thank everyone for coming this evening. I'd like to thank just myself, the retard. That's right, folks. It's not about you. It's about me. right. Oh, it's about me. It's not about you. Oh, it never was. It never was. No, it never was. And you can suck my dick. Real big fucking dick. Dick. You can suck my fucking cock. Suck my cock. Suck my fucking cock. Suck it. I don't give a shit. And I'm older. It might be relevant to you, but it's not relevant to anyone else. Your entire generation is full of fucking retards, and I can barely take any of the fucking lot of you. And you're fucking too much to deal with for anyone. You're too much. Identity politics, you're too much. So I'm here to fucking handle. I'm fucking here to be too much for you to handle. I'm too much for you. Okay? You can't calm down. Neither can I. Okay? It's broken. Why do you think it's fucking broken? Why do you think it's fucking broken? Why do you think it's broken? Why do you think it's broken? Why do you think it's broken? Why do you think I'm 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 broken? All right, have a good one, folks. Great. That was another smash hit by your favorite rock artist, Spit Dragon. Make sure to stop in tomorrow for another show that it might not be till later, okay? It'll be a PM show. So from AM to PM. Check in later, check in with your mom, check in with your dad. I'm glad that you still got those, you know? Take advantage of your parents. I mean, call them and be nice to them. That's it. You ain't got them? Well, join me on the fucking daily to revel in the loss of humanity. Revel in all this trash they've stacked between you and me. Become better through repetition. Yes, indeed. He's getting it. He knows it. So we are old men. We'll tell you how the fuck to do, and it's on you to listen to that shit, okay? You seek it, we give it. I'm not trying to be intentionally some kind of teacher. I don't want that shit. I hate that shit. Personally, I fucking hate it. So I'm just trying to hang the fuck out and point out the inconsistencies and people's stories, careers, lives, fucking everything about them. If you're a genuine fucking lying cunt, I'm gonna fucking point you out. You shit filth. You fucking deserve that. I'll point at the fucking fucked minds. I am the refined fucked mind. I am the insanity of 1,000 fucking beasts in one, fucking well-trained as a motherfucker to be in this society. I am fucking relentless souls from the fucking conception, and I am here to fucking create that further fucking one, and I will have what I build. I will. That's it. I'll have. Okay? I understand my towers. That's it. Good luck. Good luck. Build your own. What's your fucking psycho passions in life? How do you describe anything? Do you give visuals to people when you do it? Do they call you a schizo when you do it? Do you schizo when you do it? Do you have 3 other personas in your head that you've named different things? Is one snot dragon, spit dragon? Is one cunt dragon? Is one the spit dragon? Is one skankin' dragon? Is one I don't know, Komodo Dragon Big Dick 69. These are there's only like a couple of these that are actually my name. Big Osaur Ass Rex. No, it's Fat Osaur Ass Rex, and that's my Kiwi Farms one. And then there's that other one that I made that I forgot that I think it was just Dash Lamb Dash, which was a reference to Xenogears, and I actually used that name to post a bunch of my fucking cock pictures all over fucking Kiwi Farms. Null! Suck my fucking dick! Have a good one, folks. See you later out there. I know better than all of you because I'm living it, where you're just fucking fanboys from third world shitholes. Go fuck yourselves. Koo. Have a good one, Koo. Love ya. Peace out, folks. The old man thing to say. Peace out, okay? Peace out. See ya. I hate doing that. I hate that one. That's so fucking cringy. That's cringy. Okay, any level of educational old man, a hard see ya, I would give a nice unsubscribe. If there's, I'm at 80 subs. Thank you, everybody. 80 subs. That's amazing. I love you guys. We've really been pushing, and we're working towards something. Like I said, though, if it goes back down to like 40, I don't give a fuck about any of you. Suck my fucking dick. But I'll still keep doing this, okay? Forever, I promise. So good luck. See ya. Or at least for the next like 7 years. I'm out. Good luck. See ya. Bye, old man. Bye, old Andy. Shut the fuck up. You already left. You already left. Okay? You're just a figment of my imagination. Okay? I'll let you get your last word out.
Bye, old man.
Excuse me. Shit. Whatever.